We're in the middle of the undead crisis. Boy, I wish it would end. It's a horrible crisis to get as your first crisis. I believe the worst. And from what I've read online, there is some consensus on that. The battles are annoying, although, to be fair, I quite like fighting undead as long as it's not the Legionnaires. Thematically, the regular zombies that just keep getting back up are good fun. I like the way they mix up a regular fight, but they ruin equipment. So they put you behind the curve in terms of strengthening yourself up in equipment. And it's not quite as interesting as something like Noble House Feud or the Holy War, but I guess I should be grateful I'm not fighting the southern people. Is the bingo page down for anyone else? Seems to be working for me. Let me try again. Oh, it isn't working. Ha! That's what I get for refreshing. Maybe I won't refresh and just keep the same page I had up before. Well, I don't host that, Acronymus does, so it must be something on his end. Are we still in the undead crisis, says Wick. Do you need to do something to stop it? So the way the... I've come to learn that the way that these crises work is there's a counter. And the counter goes up very slowly each day, and it jumps up every time you take out an enemy patrol or an enemy base, or do a contract about dealing with the enemy. In this case, it's undead contracts. And once the counter reaches up to a certain level, the crisis ends. Only a couple of things can prolong the crisis, and that is failing contracts about dealing with them, and having entire settlements destroyed. Since we don't have settlement destruction on, we can only fail contracts to prolong it. So if we wanted to keep one of these things going indefinitely, we'd have to not fight their patrols, not fight their locations, and every 6 days or so fail a contract about dealing with them. So our current contract takes us all the way across the map. We're meant to go over here. There's an unknown undead garrison over at Fortress Remains, but we're getting paid the guts of 4,000 crowns to do it. So we're doing it, especially since I'm pretty sure we were being chased by some ne'er-do-wells from the green people, who I still plan on flaying alive. I was just wondering if there's anything I should pick up before I go. Whilst I could do with more tools, I think we are alright-ish on that front. Flawn is shy 1 level up. Now I really want to harness Flawn into something great. Sure footing with that amazing melee defense triple star. And a grave robber, so resolve is pretty good. I think she could become something really special, so let's make sure that M defense goes somewhere. On top of that, I want melee attack and I want fatigue on you. We also get more in the way of perks. So I have actually started thinking about builds, even though I've been turning my nose up at builds. I spent a while on my other save thinking about builds and what kind of builds I would want. And I've even come around on two-handers, if you'll believe that. I'm not sure Flawn is destined to be a two-hander, but with that much M defense, maybe she could be. Point is, I want to foster Flawn. So you'd think I would go student first, but I actually think student should go third. First and second perks for anyone I want to keep around for a long time are going to be 9 lives and Colossus, depending on how many hit points they have. And for Flawn, that'll be 9 lives first. Gotta protect my investments, after all. Otherwise, I don't think there was anybody else particularly worth my time. Apparently the tools go to 200 if the city has a workshop, tanner, armorsmith, weaponsmith, and 300 otherwise. Ah, so it's independent of the regular pricing stuff? Well, maybe it also goes with that, but thanks for that. So cheaper with workshop, leather, tanner, armorsmith, weaponsmith. Interesting. If only I could pin notes or little icons on these places so I could remember what's what, because my memory is shot for that. Anyway, getting back to the matter at hand, let's go and take on these undead. Is there anywhere we should stop off on the way towards the undead? I don't want to go through Kadim again. Last time I went through Kadim, I got jumped. Maybe we could stop by somewhere like Brandfest or Steinberg on the way over there. Could also do with some more tools, but hey, now knowing what we know from you, Fletchers, tanners, and so on, if I went down to Strasbourg, perhaps I'd be able to pick up some tools. Look, it's going quite cheap over there as well. So Strasbourg, Steinberg, take the hill path, and then over to the undead garrison. Should give our crew plenty of time to heal up. Yeah, there were the guys that were after me. Go away, green people. I will be coming back for you. I really want to start taking out supply wagons and get myself some decent military tier equipment. That's not happening currently. Lore accurate Flawn Colossus? Yeah, was it Disgaea 6 or Disgaea 7 that they introduced the gigantification? I wasn't very keen on it, but that's because I got my butt kicked by an enemy who was using it. But when I started using it myself, it was the key to destroying Carnage Ball. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's Disgaea, a grinding game to end all grinding games. Also full of anime cringe, but I can handle that. Alright, Strasbourg, where are my tools? Oh, well, they are admittedly cheap, but there are very few of them. Give that to me. I've also only got 2 days worth of provisions, so give me your pound grains, and probably some roots and berries. Maybe even the bread as well. Don't know when the next time I'll get a reasonable chance to eat is. On top of that, the sell price here is kind of poor, isn't it? Yeah, pretty poor, only 16. There's a weaponsmith, but I don't think I'm after that much in the way of weapons, although I would love to start building up my collection of winged maces. Significant damage upgrade over the Morning Star. 10% more against armor, as well as 5 to 10 more raw damage. They don't come cheap. Don't get taken by the expensive one there, the two-hander. Well, if I'm going to invest in anything, I should probably invest in making my party stronger. And who other than the captain deserves the best mace around here? I'm sure if TBW were here, he'd tell me to pick it up. So there you go, TB-dubs. Clunk. As for that other Morning Star, could it be a hand-me-down? Should Jaguar have one? I think so, especially since we're on our way to go and fight some undead. And oh man, Crazy Dave, I dream of the day that you'll be useful in combat, but your only use will be when you're dead, I think. Hey Jake, could I be a brother? Are all taken? Currently we have no space for a new brother name. But maybe someday we will. Are we repairing everything that needs repaired? Or will repair for Dosh? It would seem so. Steinberg has a worse buy price than Strasbourg. Maybe I should just sell while I'm here. Not that I'm low on spaces for things, but... Got a load of these 140 things. Is there anything I really want to sell anyway? Even these crude metal helmets are actually a step above the rusty pieces that we have. No, much to my surprise, there isn't actually stuff that I want to sell. I am surprised. Right, I do notice that you should be having a net on you. A net bird. I'm trying to think if anybody else is shy some more decent equipment than what they have right now. No, we're better well equipped than I give myself credit for. There is also an armorer here, with a famed helmet no less. Look at that piece of work. Also a heater shield, which I could be convinced to buy. Same with those metal pauldrons. The metal pauldrons aren't that expensive, and we do have space for more heater shields. You know what, armor? You're making business today. Give me those. There's also another male hauberk. Or some even better stuff. Well, actually, that's not much better, is it? It's lighter, sure. But I think the reinforced male hauberk is the industry standard at this point. It's a little outside of our price range, though, sadly. Congratulations, TBW. Here's your further upgrade for your armor. Because if anyone's going to die, I want it to not be you. And that gives an upgrade that I could pass on to somebody else. Who do we care about? Barbarian. I care greatly about Barbarian. I really want to foster him and keep him alive. Iron Lungs and Impatient on a Barbarian character who we are very hard-pressed to get our hands on. Yes, please. Let's head over to Steinberg while we're at it as well. Oh, calm down there, Fox. Duelist? Right, you realize how late down the perk tree Duelist is, right? There it is. Now, the closest person we have to that would be TBW at level 7. This is not a strong company. Not by a long shot, so calm down. Right, what do we have here? Expensive tools, not what I wanted to see. Let's pick up a bit more food while we're here. I think I might stop by the kennels and pick up a bunch of stuff. Ooh, Caesar. Caesar the militiaman. I really need to be working on my party, but I need some dosh for that. I just spent a bunch of mine. Yeah, peasants levied at sword point. I think I'll pick up a bunch of dogs, actually. This is a very expensive contract, so it could go down pretty grim. Having a bunch of dogs to take the hits for us, or at least give us bonus to attacking, could be worth our while. Besides, I just like having dogs, and we have a lot of free slots for them, so... let's just grab a whole bunch of dogs. Not armored dogs, though. We don't have that kind of money going for us. Well, I don't think we do. And then we ask ourselves who gets a dog. TBW already has a dog, but I think our frontliners in general should have dogs at the ready. So, Ruff, Greyfang the war dog, Finch the war dog. I saw a way to add characters as dogs, but it was more effort than I was willing to go into because I didn't know the right hooks to put in for it. All the armor is just going to weigh them down. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like that. Unfortunately, when a dog dies, you lose all its armor as well. Hello? 200 crowns to go and fight in a dog fight. My dogs fight for me, not for other people, so not going to happen. That event is a great way to lose a war dog. And I don't know the odds of it, but what is it? Let's assume it's 50-50. So it's a 50% chance to lose 200 crowns and lose a war dog that could be worth anything from 150 to 350 or so crowns, depending on the kind of dog you got. Hello, hello. Necromancers. Keep a wide berth on those. You might notice that there's another mod in play. I put a circle around our team so I can actually see the distance that we can see into Fog of War. I actually found it very handy when you want to clip off the last bits of Fog of War and you can't actually see what's going on there. Oh, hello, I'm not in the mood for that. Get away. I'm here to fight the undead, not fight the more undead. I guess we'll take our way around here. Yeah, don't fight when it's not for coin. The message from our own captain. So yeah, Kadim. I got jumped here before because I didn't recognize that as a militia barracks. I thought it was part of the plantation. But I was wrong. I've been known to be wrong before. And I was wrong again this time. Right, so we're going to swing around here. Maybe stop in Hikma. Who knows, maybe they have some supplies. We've got a weaponsmith, so apparently the tools will be cheaper. Maybe we can believe that. Do you have any specific goals for today to achieve? Yeah, I'd love to be able to get my hands on the third retinue. And at this point I am thinking the third retinue will be the recruitment guy. So I can actually start getting going on more and better recruits. Now let's go and see what we're dealing with here. And see what we can do about it. Yeah, Kadim hates me because I raided one of their caravans. I was actually planning on raiding Hikma's caravans, but Kadim came along first. And, well, might as well continue raiding their caravans. They've got glorious goods from the south. But I do a fair bit of raiding. But I mostly focus it on the green people here, because they're tucked away in the corner. I can deal with all these people without even thinking about the green people. And then when I need to go and get my raiding groove on, I just stop over at them and see what they have to offer me. Alright, well, coming along to an undead place at night time seems like a poor idea. What's going on here anyway? The fortress remnants, a hill adjacent, looking down, listening, wind curving, stoneworks. Oh, well, that is the last thing I wanted to see right there. Many ancient legionnaires. Fall back and let's think of a better plan, shall we? Buggery. Many ancient legionnaires means a high chance of those guys with the pokey sticks, and I absolutely hate getting poked by those ancients' pike things. We actually have one, so we can check its stats here. So we get poked by this thing, which does 125 damage to armor, And it does 55 to 80 damage, range of 2, so god I hate those things. On top of that, since they're these kinds of skelly guys, they don't take a lot of damage from our pokey items ourselves, like our pike, our crossbow. At least everybody else has some kind of bludgeoning thing, except for Crazy Dave. Maybe Flawn shouldn't be around here, she's already messed up. Bane is also a bit messed up. That means Crazy Dave, you're getting in there, and it's crazy, but I'm upgrading you from Spear to Morningstar since we're dealing with these guys. Right, my thought is go over to Hikma, grab some supplies, and then see if we can't either wait out some of the undead going on patrol to make this a weaker target, or if we can lure over some bandits or ifrits or serpents or something over here. Ancient Legionnaires are easy, just flank them. Yeah, just flank them. Just flank them. So I was looking up advice on dealing with Ancient Legionnaires. I was getting sick of being poked to death with them. I was like, oh, here's a video on how to deal with them. And it's, here's my full team of late-game gear hedge knights at level 11 with all the perfect perks set up. Here's how you deal with Ancient Legionnaires. It's just Christ almighty. How about something a bit more relatable? If you've got that kind of team, you know how to deal with them. Also, you could deal with them pretty much no matter what you're using. Nothing of great interest around here, is there? Armor, what do you have? Well, you got nice things, but I'm not in the position to be affording nice things. Plock, Alucard, Matriarch. I'm quite interested in Thieves in general. They tend to have really good melee defense. But this is not what we're here to be doing right now, although I do like DJ. One of the more enjoyable characters to play in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Nursing a hand absent of a few fingers after he cut the purse of a fat trader. Let's have a quick look at you regardless. With those kind of low rolls, I don't think so. But it was worth having a wee gander at you, surely. Food is expensive here. Oh, very expensive. Ambushed trade routes. I wonder who's ambushing all these trade routes. Let's pick up some rice and dates, just in case we're here for longer than I want to be. Yeah, damage comes from the back line, so kill the back line. Yeah, just gotta flank around to the back line. So I'm wondering if they will ever leave on patrol here. Oh, maybe Hikma want to send their regiments down to help me out. That'd be pretty sweet. You wanna help me out, Hikma? Come on, Hikma. Oh man, are they really gonna be doing this for me? How do I rope you into all this? Holy heck, that was easy. Okay, wow. Extreme surprise. Oh well, we're just gonna sit back then. Not seeing a lot of pokies, but then we're not seeing much of them at all, are we? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of 14. There are 7 more. Assuming that's 1, 2, 3 here and a backline of pokies. Only 4 pokies then. Huh, probably could have done this myself. But why do anything yourself when others can do it for you? The main thing I want to do is not get poked by the pokies. How about we wait a little bit and let our enemies move around to help us actually manipulate things ourselves. Yeah, this is unnatural. Why would Hikma do so much for me? Gotta open up a bit so that the units can pass through, as we have learnt. Hang on, these always disable themselves between saves. Why does it never remember that I want to see impassable terrain? Because to me, this looks passable, but no, that boulder is too insurmountable for our hardcore mercenaries. Alright, yeah, there is no incentive for us to put ourselves at risk here. I will pick off whatever needs to be picked off. I think we still get the loot for trashing the place, though. Ugh, look at that kind of armor you're wearing, Omnisaya. You deserve so much better. People have asked before, but no, you cannot just take equipment from allies. You have to be the one securing the kills. Yeah, Sarcophagus could probably go here and start laying waste in the Ancient Auxiliary. Again, I just don't want to be where the pokies are. Well, it's a start. Yeah, let my buddies take the main fight against these. Basically, not me. Also gives me a good way to see how decent the conscripts are in battle. I'm under the impression that they are not very fun to fight, so surely they're very good. I was told that they are essentially built to counter common builds. Not that I'd know what that's like. Maybe I shouldn't be leaving Sarcophagus out there to die. But he seems to have turn advantage over the enemy. Let's actually say we're not running away, we're going for the flank, as I've been told to do so. Oh god, don't shoot my man, okay? Looked like he was totally going to shoot my man. I don't have much, or perhaps even any experience fighting southern state people. Maybe someday I'll get some. Yeah, there are guns in this game. They come in two flavors. One is this, the hand-gun, which is quite heavy to fire, but if you get the perk for crossbows and guns, you can reload and fire in one turn. Was it 6 AP to reload, 3 AP to fire? And it hits 6 squares, so it goes range 2, and then it hits 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2, or 1, 2, I forget. He made a very inefficient shot there, but the AI with the guns is dreadful. They will do friendly fire very happily using guns. All the more reason I do not want to be on that front line myself. Yeah, see, that's more like it. It's a lot more like it. Yeah, grind down their armor so I can come in with my glorious kill, please. Crossbows might not be great against them, but it at least does damage to their armor, full pelt. And let's engage with the flanking maneuver. Also, if I friendly fire on my friends, I really don't care. Greg, just keep an eye on the flank, make sure they don't come that way. Bummer. I didn't actually want you engaged, but the idea is you're going to kill that Ancient Auxiliary and then take a step. Okay, never mind. Pretty bad day to be Sarcophagus then, isn't it? Maybe I shouldn't have left him there. Especially when he's a good bro. Just going for the flanks, guys, don't mind me. I can't believe the other guys came this way. Why did they come this way? It makes negative sense. Just going for those flanks. Right, what am I to do with you? I'd like to put an end to you entirely, so I can at least claim that I was here. And then I'm going to take a chance at a step back away from Ancient Auxiliary. I only have 9 melee defense, but surely he's not that great at fighting. Ha-ha! Sarcophagus strikes again. And he had the extra AP to do so because I give berserkers to these kinds of guys. And since you've already got the front line for me, I could actually move into position to do some sweeping around here. It's the perfect crime. Telling me I perhaps moved back a little too much. TBW, you're the captain, so oversee operations. True Colt. I doubt they're going to break through here, but if they do, be sure to help out. Remember, it's Undead Crisis, so if any of my allies go down, they'll be rising back up and beating the enemy's number. Crazy Dave remains too crazy to die. Can I get here and start poking these guys? I certainly could. As long as it's not my guys in the front line eating these pokies, that is a-okay. But the moment it is my guys, I start having differences of opinion on how the fight goes. The AI loves to swap in your ranged guys to the front. Oh, I completely forgot about rotate. That's a good point. That's a very good point to move back from here. Yeah, you've got me convinced. love those guns. Looking forward to the day where I can use them myself. And surely the day will come. A lot of terrain in the way here, but don't worry, my beloved allies. I am on my way to help out. Yeah, I don't have a lot of rotate on my folks. If they do end up doing that nonsense. Look at that, he shot his own guys. It shot more of his own guys. He doesn't give a hoot about it. The AI for rotate is bizarre. That's why I actually don't give it to my guys when I'm playing AI only, because they'll waste entire turns just doing the rotate dance. They're just mad. And Crazy Dave and Martin Lackey can go and surround the Ancient Auxiliary. But I don't know, he might just poke me in revenge. How about you there, Attle Win? You're not called Attle Lose. Take a shot for nothing. Not like ammunition is expensive. Let's see, there we go. It doesn't do much damage to them, but it does full damage to armor. So I wouldn't say that ranged weapons are completely useless against these undead nightmares. Take him out. Although, chances are you come around here and start poking me as well. Nah, surely he wants to poke the other guys. The Omnicide is like 2 pokes away from dying to this thing, so I'm not thrilled about going in against you. I need to carry my weight, surely. Surely, I don't know, I really don't want to get involved there. Stay back, so at least we move and attack him next turn instead. That's another way to do it, just bonk them. God, I love bonking. No prizes for guessing that my favourite weapon in this game is the bonk stick. As you can tell, my entire front line uses bonk sticks. Get involved, TBW. Ooh, right, you're a different story. Hang on, he's overwhelmed? Southern states no overwhelm? I guess that's to counter the never use initiative way of playing. I'm over here with True Colt. Good. I'll let the AI endure the front lines for a little bit longer. Given the way that the Pokestick guys have maneuvered here, I could have just taken this on myself, no bother, but I didn't. And there's little reason for me to try. Hit him in his funny bone. He's not laughing. See, there we go. He's learning why the Auxiliary Legionnaires are no fun to be fighting. Alright, can I just take you down entirely? No. Nice headshot, but that's where they still had armor. Alright, and this means that I can move in and start bullying this guy. Feels good to bully. Never stop bullying. And on the side, I can actually move in since this guy... Oh, he was stunned. I'll have to stun him again then. Love stunning. All the more reason I love having Mace Mastery. Do we move in? This guy's in deep doo-doo. If he goes down, they circle around here and potentially get to Mikey. I'm not keen on that, so Colt, just move a little bit further in. You might think I'm being overly cautious for a fairly landslide battle. But I believe in keeping my people alive. They're all I've got. They're not the best, but they're my last line of defense. I also believe in sniping kills. So don't you be taking kills that rightfully belong to me, fools. I also believe in taking shots when it's only my allies who are the potential gets in the ways. Like so. They don't mind. It's not like RimWorld where your enemies or your allies will get very unhappy when you target them. It's just an accident. Down you go. Thank you, Omnissiah. The target of my fears is now dead. Easy money? Easy money. That must be so awkward, having somebody shoot an arrow into the back of your shield. You could move one and poke me from there, so let's stay a little bit further away with Imperative Greg. Pokey versus Pokey. Alright, now I don't feel so bad about moving in. Not so bad, that is. That guy might change my tune, though. Don't be dying on me now. TBW, you fancy coming in here and sniping that kill? You do, but you didn't get it. Keep moving on in, Jaguar. Move in and poke you, but then you could just be poked back. I don't believe in getting poked back. Dun, dun, dun. That guy could be going down rather easily. Let's move in to provide support. You do get a relations penalty for hitting your ally. Really? It can't be significant then. I lost count the amount of my allies I've ended up hitting. I'm thinking Sarcophagus can move into attack range for you. If we were up here, though, he could reap both of these guys. Maybe that's better. These guys have yet to take the punishment, but this guy's ready to fall. Conscience already has turned on. I'm unlikely to kill that Ancient Legionary right now. Wait, I've got another idea. Nice. I do like my ideas sometimes. Go Crazy Dave, flank that fool. Meanwhile, Golden Deer is golden lacking targets. Does he have backstabbers for backliners? You're missing too much. I miss a lot. I do think I put backstab on my backliner, so let's have a quick look. Oh, it doesn't show your order here. Omnissiah has backstab. Mikey has backstab. Sarcophagus has backstab. Greg has backstab. They are all pathetic peasants, though, so their stats are garbage. You know what? That's okay. Damn, kill stealing fools. That's meant to be what I do. Oh well, I'm not going to be getting a lot out of this fight, but I will get the money for the contract. That's the important part. Imperative Greg. Poke that guy in the back. And don't get too poked in return. Not really much for Golden Deer to do at all here. Go Barbarian, although I'm very keen to not have you die. Gotta move forward anyway. I see that guy, he's on his way out. Go Lieutenant Surge. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Not terribly much else for us to do while we're here, though. Give him the bonks. Love the bonks. I have a feeling there's a right time and a wrong time to do the bonk. If you bonk someone and they're about to have their second part of their turn, it doesn't do anything, does it? I don't think it does. This guy's already taking the front. TBW is only at risk of getting poked with absolutely no reward for it, so go around on the flanks. Yeah, that guy could very easily bleed out and come back with a vengeance. Yeah, that could have been TBW. Instead it was lousy conscript. And there goes another lousy conscript. That could become True Cult's problem very fast. TBW might have to step in and be the captain he was born to be in this case. Stigmar. Sigmar, you stay back a bit. I don't mind my ally dying a wee bit. Gives me an opportunity to kill them. Hang on. Here's a thought. If my ally dies, comes back as a zombie, I kill the zombie, do I then take his loot? This is a question that's begging an answer. Yeah, I hate dagger strats. You will seldom see me engage in it. It just seems like an excellent way to remove the fun. Odds aren't great here. What if they looked better from over here? I think yes. I think I like. Just keep shooting his ally. I'm pretty sure it says bro dies to friendly fire, so ally dying to friendly fire will not work for your bingo cards, but I am having a larf regardless. Alright, he's setting these guys up for my kill. I'll be having my kill, thanks. Excellently done, VF Mikey, who really shouldn't still be alive. Also, the overwhelm on you ensures that Barbaron gets the bar kill. And he should save, well, anything happening here by just moving into position. Thrilling. Not much to worry about around here. There's little point in even moving these guys into position. You just stay in the bonk zone, and let's see if the dog can have some bones for dinner. Almost. I don't think I have anyone around here that can still do... TBW! The captain! Move in and secure the kill. Although I'm neglecting you. Putting an end to you. The freaking captain. He's so good. How did TBW ever rise to be so great in this company? It's beyond me. I don't think we're getting that last kill. Can't even get to a good position for it, can I? Sarcophagus can try. But I also don't want to be in the friendly fire zone, which is a very real zone. My dog might move in there, though. Get hammers, kill with... Oh my god, right. You need to calm down, Cox. The wonderful thing about the Battle Brothers community is, like, everyone's got opinions, everyone's got assholes, and they want to rub your face against both. It might be an alien idea to a lot of Battle Brothers player, but I play this game for fun. Alright, down they go. I did not score a lot of kills or experience out of that, but this was not a fight for kills or experience. This is a fight for getting 4,000 denarii. And it looks like we do get camp loot, because I'm sure that signet ring didn't pop out of nowhere. That was bizarre. How and why did the company come down here? Artifact, blank, unmoving, we got it. Like, why? It might have just been a patrol, but there was nothing they were chasing after. I have no explanation, but I know where I'm going, and that is back for my food. Not via Kadim, though. That seems like suicide. You're gonna bring those denarii back to Caesar's city. I spent more than the money I get from this contract whilst on the road for this, but I was picking up dogs, a new mace, some armor. I think I grabbed another shield. Did I actually equip the shield? I bought the shield and I didn't equip it. Wow, very good. Jaguar, here you go. I like Adarga shields, but I prefer kite shields. It's all about that extra melee defense. Far more often do I need the melee defense than the range defense, and the fact that it doesn't break from being looked at is a lovely bonus as well. Ancient bladed pikes. They are better than whatever this thing is. The hooked blade. I really do not believe in the power of hook. Maybe it's useful to someone, somewhere. Can't believe I paid for that thing. Question is it better than a pike? 60 to 80 versus 55 to 80. 31 to 5. 3100. So you sacrifice a little bit of lower range of damage in order to do a lot more damage against armor. That seems like a done deal. Also, congratulations, Sigmar. Let's keep you inspiring the company. I often find you failing on the fatigue front if you have to toot the horn much. And whilst I would like to keep you alive, I'd also like you to actually land a hit every now and then. God, those stats are terrible. At least brain damage was probably the best thing I could have gotten for you. We're heading all the way back to Wunderstadt. Go to Wunderstadt as long as you're not taking the road next to Kadim. Although, if I get this far, I'm happy to take the road from Kadim, because I could ambush a supply wagon on the way, so don't take the mountainous route, take this route. Just stay the heck away from that militia barracks, we've had that go awry before. Although some of this could be their militia. Okay, if it was, they're heading back towards the city. Alright. Plenty of opportunity to run into a caravan along the way. Oh right, perk. Completely forgot about the perk for you. What do we have here? As my usual, Colossus and 9 lives. Fortified Mind, Rally the Troops. Polar Mastery doesn't seem like the worst thing, so you can actually move and use the battle standard. I would like students somewhat. Sigmar shows no sign of slowing down, and with a resolve of 100, I probably wouldn't want to trade him out even if I did find someone much better. I rather think so. Let's believe in Sigmar hanging around for a while. Footwork? What, to leave, uh-oh. Undead, you stay where you are. That's the spirit. Oh god, more undead. What are you fighting? A trading caravan? Why, that should be my trading caravan. Ancient Legionnaires again. Trading caravan just has guards and a cart. I'd like to kill everything there. I don't know about that. Let's leave them be. Hold on, the undead are losing. No, the trading caravan are losing much more. Also, the trading caravan is gone. Use to the undead have for those supplies. Oh, hello, supplies I have use for. Don't mind me, just taking your everything. Now, I don't want to fight this because it should be done and dusted, so I'm just going to turn on the AI. Sure, there's a chance that we might take some damage here that we could avoid by using my ginormous human brain. But in a fight like this, I don't even want to play it, right? It's tedious. Why do it when I could just let my AI buddies do all the everything for me? Of course they do stupid things like that. It's like, yes. This is the perfect time to equip my axes. Who even did that? Barbaron. Barbaron took out his axes. So much missing against peasants. Are caravans always weak? No. Trading caravans are almost always weak. Supply caravans come with actual troops. Kill the donkey, it's probably more experience. Ah, okay. The donkey instant dies, but I am well, I'm not sure actually. Does the donkey give experience if you kill it yourself? I don't know. This was pretty rubbish. Looks like we were just carrying medical supplies, of which I had plenty, but it's still free money. It cost us almost nothing. And it's still stuff that we can sell on. Now let's keep going. That's why I keep an enemy of these people, so I can just grab their stuff every now and then. Strasbourg. Sell price isn't great. Wunderstadt has much better sell price, so we'll hold out till then. No witnesses. Nice. It doesn't matter if there are witnesses. The green people know I hate them. There we go. House Eisenstein. Screw Eisenstein. Also screw Kadim. Although, I'm not that far away from no longer being hostile to Kadim. I might actually try to repair relations with them because they are quite the roadblock on the way to Hikmah. I wanted Hikmah to be my enemy, not Kadim. So I will consider not attacking Kadim and just letting things cool off with them for a bit. We've got the goodies to keep on moving, so let's keep on moving. I don't think there's any militia over in Erlach. So maybe we can go and say hello to Erlach. Somebody told me that you can raid settlements, and I got really excited. But no, you can't raid settlements outside of one particular mission that gives them as explicit targets. I can't control-click on the winery and destroy it, for example. Which is very disheartening, because I want to do that. Keep an eye around here, just in case there are any supply units coming along. I think you only get half if someone from the caravan flees. Okay, right now that's not something I'm here to deal with. Get out of here, 18 of you. There will be a time when I start taking those fights, but I would need to outnumber them significantly currently, which is why I'm more interested in supply wagons than actual bands of militia. You have the ambition to do southern contracts, yes, and I do plan on heading south. And I'll be working for Al-Anwar. Hopefully they don't want me to fight Ifrits, though. Screw Ifrits. Horrible, unfun fight. Not very threatening, and yet dangerous at the same time, because they can just pelt you with those headshots. Here you go, Wunderstadt man. Give me my Wunderstadt crowns. I'll see if I'll invest it in the local economy. I don't think I'm really after any of these, not even Horned Reaper. I have been and gone and bought what I want to buy. There's some nicer armor there, but I like to believe I'll be getting these nice male hauberks off of people that I'll be fighting. Nobles that I'll be fighting, that is. Is the sell price here still good? Still 19, that's perfectly serviceable. In that case, take from me my signet ring, my lousy bucklers, coffin shield. I don't think we're in kite shield territory now that I have actual heater shields, so a fool and his shields are soon parted. Maybe keep a little bit of backup shields in case it all goes awry. Hooked blade and pipe. Yeah, I think we are long past having these, which means I should probably mark them as always sell. If I end up with pikes or with hooked blades, just sell them. I want battle whips down the line. I don't want foxes or my scram shacks or my lousy little daggers or even these crummy style bludgeons. So they can all go away, as can these ancient helms. What I'm doing is I'm shift right clicking to mark them. That way at the touch of a button I get rid of all the loot that is marked, provided it is sufficiently repaired for selling. I want that patched mail shirt. Not really, go away. Certainly do with some supplies while we're here though. No pound grain. Alright, just give me your tools then, they're at a reasonable price. I don't really want to pay for that, but I'll take a little bit of it. So yeah, all the stuff that I've marked, you press a button and ching, it all goes away. So much nicer than just individually clicking on everything. Of course, I feel I need to get to a certain point where I'm not scurrying around like a rat for everything I can get my hands on to be able to do that with confidence. Greenskins! Could be goblins, and we're not in a greenskin invasion, so I think you're going to find that we have other... Kill the marauding greenskins. I'm gonna have to think about that. Actually, let's just clear that. I don't know how it works with replenishing contracts, but I feel like they hang around for about a week or so if you accept it but don't take it, whereas if you clear it away, I think it gets replaced fairly quickly. I need something delivered to Durbach. It's a day of travel for not a lot of money. Where is Durbach? I'm not good at remembering all these places. Durbach's north and I'm heading south, so I'm afraid to say we will not be engaging in that. And you need stuff taken to New Farm. I know that is north, and there's no way I'm taking caravan duty, so all of these can just ging awa. whilst I do a bit of looting on my way down to Al Anwar. Quick check, there's one VOD from 4 days ago that's not on YouTube yet. I see. I believe I exported it to YouTube, it's probably scheduled to go live in a day or two then. I had a bunch of videos go up at once, and rather than just unload them all at once, I think I separated them out by a day each. I remember one time I had something like 30 Rune Factory VODs. I just uploaded them all at once. There were a lot of unhappy people at having anime nonsense spammed in their feed. I can relate to that, I hate seeing spam. Good morning, Jake and chat. Jake, do you know how far behind the... Oh, right, that's the thing about the video. Oh, Christ, what just happened there? Oh, the game didn't auto-pause for the guys because we'd already spotted them, but this is very interesting. It says the other guys are going to help out. Will they actually help out, though? We are moving back. Probably with a view to completely retreat here, because there's no way I'm taking all this on. Yeah, it looks like they're not helping out at all. Get me out of here. Yeah, so that's what I get for relying on my mod. I've got a mod that auto-pauses, but it had already auto-paused, and it doesn't re-auto-pause to the same encounter. Hope I don't have any clubfoots or injured legs on the team. I think Footman might catch up with... What the hell, Sarcophagus? That's not where we need you to go. Oh, I think I'm losing Sarcophagus. Uh-oh. That's TBW in the firing line now. Oh, ho, 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 ho. TV Dub's too good for that. Relying on AI, never ever. Oh man, Sarcophagus is going to be a tough loss right there. He's got one of my lovely war scythe things, and he's stunned. Oh, he's so very dead. Goodbye. Oh no, 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 not Jaguar. Oh man, this is just a complete loss to absent-mindedness. Not complete, of course, but Sigmar, please leave. Oh well, he's deader than dead. Nice equipment to lose. Uh-oh, right. Just hold on there, right? Oh, I don't think you can cancel a retreat order. At least pressing cancel didn't do anything for me. Good luck, Jaguar. Okay. Well, that was a damn shame. He'd been around for 86 days, secured 56 kills, and was level 7 with good equipment, which at the moment of absent-mindedness spelt his end. Oh well, I can blame nobody but myself on that. Well, on top of that, I should have done an AI... What the hell was that, though? Retreat. Oh, you mean run into the enemy? I'll do that, sir. Strange order, but I'll get on it. Alright, Flawn, you're back in the front lines. We're a little lacking here. At the risk of repeating myself on the matters, I do not reload the saves. That seems okay, but I can do with another backliner now. Just think of it as freeing up space for another glorious addition to the party. I should kill some nomads to make up for that. I assume all the paths back were blocked, so he decided to flee south. Possibly. Quite possibly. Ooh, right, these are nomads with their pocket sand and they're nimble and whatnot. And yeah, they'll pelt me from afar, won't they? Regrettable. Could have been worse though, we had 2 other people who got caught. Ooh, you plucky bugger. I can't actually shoot you from there. I'll get what's rightfully mine. Go Lieutenant Surge. Although not yet. Let him get a bit of surround bonus first. What are we looking at here? Big Tonky Mallet Man could resemble a problem. Now he'll be less of a problem. What are we moving forward by? 2? We should probably move forward by 3 in general. Yeah, don't you be doing anything. Really like the music you get for fighting nomads. I like a lot of the music in this game. Can you be hit from there? No. Yeah, well, at least I didn't lose TBW now, that would be a loss. And he wouldn't let me live it down. I was the leader, how could you let this happen to me? Yes, how indeed. Go Crazy Dave. Not looking for any crazy deaths out of you just yet. Interesting, they don't want to move in on me like Ness, but that's good, in fact. Lets me move in on them and get the bonus for it. Dear. Do you feel like doing something against that dangerous-looking two-handed guy? No, you don't. Okay. Oh, that's fine too, I suppose. And now the chance of hitting this cutthroat is much better since he's surrounded, so chunk. Swing and a miss. Freaking useless. You've been pocket-sanded, but don't let your dog out. The captain must go down with the ship whilst others flee. JJ Nitro, you were part of TBW's company, back when it was Andarius' company. But now you, like Andarius, are goblin turds. Actually, I don't think you made it to become goblin turds, did you? No, I have a feeling you died very early. In fact, I've got the death list right now. JJ Nitro was disemboweled by a brigand thug. I don't have many people that fell to thugs. Oh gosh, Jaguar's already getting pulverized out there. Not a great sign. Not landing my hits is also not a great sign. Right, come on, let's turn this showboat around, shall we? Let's start alright. Get down. Get downer than down. That was not a stun. That's because Flawn doesn't have mastery. And also, I didn't give Flawn good armor. I need to solve both these problems. And they are problems. You need to get stunned, but you probably likely will. Thonk. Give them what's for. Well, that is what's for. Right, Barbarian. What does Pocket Sand actually do? Distracted, damage, and... oh, damage down is unfortunate. Should still be able to take out this crummy little outlaw, though. Easier than easy. Put it into you. Now let's corner this guy a touch. Poor show, folks. Poor show. Move in and scare these people if you can, Jaguar. I know you're injured, but that's just what you gotta deal with. I really like stunned. Really like stunned. I think it only robs them of a turn though, so if you follow up and actually kill them, it's probably a waste. Still didn't get stunned by that. Go, Lupin, go. That's a stun. And that's just a kill. Oh, this poor bastard. You can do it, Jaguar. To release a dog or not to release a dog? I think Barbarian just moves on in to spook that guy. I'd like to move over here, but the cutthroat didn't get stunned. Am I willing to take the risk? The answer is yes. Did not want him getting away with my goods. JJ just says, I'm the first casualty. That's embarrassing. Not really. Casualties are expected for a peasant start. Your units are garbage, your equipment is garbage. It takes quite some effort to make it all better. Good. Didn't want to see that hammer doing anything. For you, it is not hammer time. Oh boy, just gets better and better. 2 to move here, but I can't then strike. I'm going to move in here just to make it less likely that you get away. These are not good shots. What about from here? How is that cover for you? God knows, take the 12. Morale needs to go here, so go away. Perfect. Even perfecto. I like fighting squishy humans. It's just so much more fair. By fair, I mean I kill them and they don't have a good time, but that's fair, right? Stonex, you're moving in to pin him down. TBW, you're going to pin down that archer. What about this guy? Greg is done. True Cult goes 1, 2, 3, 4. That sounds about right. Lupin. Pathetic misses. There we go. TBW's yet to go. You're not going anywhere. Gotta hand it to that outlaw. He knows how to not get hit. You know what, at this point, as long as I give TBW his order, I should be able to turn on AI, no bother. TB-dubs, you know what to... Oh, he doesn't have... Alright, solve this with the power of dog. Dog does not go where I want it to go. Alright, AI, take over for me. You have the wheel. Eaten by dogs. Yeah, this is maybe more what I should be trusting AI for, just cleanup operation. Ah, I forgot about that part. Undead crisis, so goodbye some nice goods. I need to de-equip axes on people, right? They're just throwing them when they have no business throwing axes. Those are meant to be, if you cannot get into range, throw these axes. And they're just throwing axes for the hell of it. Well, the AI works in mysterious ways. Like, what was that shot? Alright, never mind. I grabbed some dosh for my troubles. That might even be enough tools to repair the damage that we took. It's just money and morale for my men, who don't feel so good after the loss and the retreat that we had earlier. So I think there are other things I can mark as not wanting anymore, like scimitars, scythes. I'll keep the arming sword, it's quite good. Basic bonk sticks. There's a reason for keeping those, and the reason is Hexen, but am I ever really going to want to fight Hexen properly? I'm not so sure I am. Light Southern Mace, I don't think so. Cleaver, no. Two-handed Scythe, sounds cool. Maybe I will want you. How does the two-handed Scythe compare to the Longsword and Greatsword? I do eventually want two-hander bros. Maybe later though, just sell them for now. Sell the leather cap, sell that weird light helmet. Fancy helmets that I really like, they've got to go as well. And maybe this time I'll remember Flawn. 1, why are you on the flank? You're too delicate for the flank. And 2, have some half-decent nomad mail. Colossus on Flawn? Student on Flawn. I want Flawn to survive and thrive. While we're at it, land those hits, dodge those hits, and have the fatigue to swing for those hits. Lupin. What was my build idea for Flawn anyway? What were we looking to do with you? With that, shouldn't you end up being a two-hander? Probably. Give you a big sword down the line? Yeah, I think that's what we'll try to remember to do with Flawn, but I will forget. There'll be several times later on where I go, ooh, what are we doing with Flawn? That is the saddest freaking level up on melee attack. It's the lowest roll you could roll, you useless character. Well, stands to right, they're a cripple, right? And what is this? Oh, you are club-footed. I'm amazed Lupin got out alive from the previous encounter then. I want you to be able to swing every now and then. Maybe of all the choices I take a bit of range defense on you. It's not a lot, but it's something. Meanwhile... probably Brawny. Need some extra fatigue to actually make those swings. And then Jaguar. Land some hits. Don't get hit. Don't breathe that. And probably similarly take Brawny on you. Although, if you're not Mace Master, you should be Mace Master. Go next. And Lupin, alright, they already have it, so that's fine. Dark Lord Bane, replace someone with shattered armor on the front there. And stop looking so sad, everyone. I'll buy you some drinks and it'll cheer you up. Shouldn't MDF and fatigue make for an excellent tank? I'm not a big believer in tanking. I want to kill things. Steady now. That watchtower does spawn actual units that might want me hurt or worse. I'm just down and around here looking for some people to bully. Of course, coming down here already lost me a guy. Paid work. Strasbourg in the East is in dire need of help. Why would you tell me that? They're ages away. Is it just a way of saying, hey, you should have some contracts? Tanking allows you guys who can actually hit things to hit with relative safety. Not without its merit. I think Coping getting as much in the way of militia, right? Not the trading caravans, they should be out being ready to be raided by me. Can't believe they do such a thing as not be raided. That high chance of named item tells me that Blazing Sun Camp is probably a horrible place to assault. But I'm here to do jobs for the people down south. Also, look at that, could easily be a supply caravan. If I can just get there in time before they actually supply the place. Oh no, it's mercenaries. Mercenary scum. Alright, hello. A tournament means gladiators for hire, but we're not going to see gladiators because they are not considered lowborn. What about Scotland's World Cup, IBN? I could do with a replacement character, but I'd rather be looking into better units by now. I think we'll make do with what we have right now. I'm also quite interested in sword lances. Boy, do I like sword lances. Also like more heavy maces. But the money is not really there for heavy macing right now. Sell price is acceptable. So let's sell off whatever can be sold at a reasonable price. That wasn't great. I'm going to stock up on tools while they're relatively affordable. 1, 2, 3, just give me 4 stacks of those. Give me some rice because we're hungry. Give me a net? Yeah, give me a net. I like nets. Also, I won't be needing thick pneumatic robes where I'm going. I still feel a bit sad about losing Sarcophagus. It was so good, that was not a death he deserved, but to be fair, he did kill himself, it wasn't me. Right, what jobs do you have? Deliver something to Allenstad. You don't pay that much. Barely covers the time I'd spend doing it. What else do you have? Creatures are wreaking havoc. A 3-skull terrorizing contract. What terrorizes down in the south anyway? Could be, let me think, serpents, hyenas, ifrits, lindworms? There's no way the game would throw a lindworm at me currently, right? I'm just hoping it's not Ifrits. Ifrits are just nae fun at all. Nothing pleasant. Alright, well I need to do the jobs, so let's go and see what we have here. Surely these fine people might help me out if it's something terrible. Sword drawn, push it open, pile of mush. Blood drips from the ceiling, there's a hole in the opposite side of the hut. That sounds like Ifrits. But yeah, maybe I can bring them over to those units over there. Oh, it's Nachos! Hey Nachos, you wanna come this way? I'm pretty sure I could take on Nachos even if it's 28 of them, but I'm interested in bringing them over to my friends here. Nachos? That doesn't seem right, does it? Not by a long shot. Oh, easy now, easy now. Got one of those Nachos not coming towards me. Although nighttime means I can barely see them. There we go. Come on over, my nacho friends. It's nacho cheese. Plus, I get to see some. Mercenaries at work. Oh god! Perhaps we can make this even more fun with another regiment on our side. Come on then. Oh, it's an ambush on me. Ah, but there, those numbers look good. This shallow water looks like it could be good if we weren't the ones standing in it. But we're standing more out of it than in it. Let's see what our friends want to come and do. Let's math wait one turn. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd want to eat the rice that's flowing with nacho blood. Alright, my allies are probably going to cost me more than they help me here if they keep getting eaten by the nachos, but let's see what's for. I think we just end the turn, although I suppose a crossbowman could take a shot. That's you, Athelwyn. Where's Golden Deer? Oh, they all look the same. Low chance of hitting, though, so... whatever. Even lower chance of hitting. Disgusting. Don't even have Overwhelm, so I can't spook him. But I think you only get the Overwhelm proc if you went first. Not sure, I haven't used Overwhelm enough. What are nachos? Zombies? They're beasts that feed on corpses. But they get a lot stronger when they feast on corpses, and they will feast on any corpse in battle, even their own. They have 3 levels. Level 1 is very non-threatening and quick to rout. Level 2 is a bit of a threat. Level 3 is a huge threat. Level 3 nachos will one-shot eat your brothers. Now, you can kill the nacho to get your brother back, but they're very tanky, and if they run off with your brother, you're not seeing that bro again. They do, however, take massive morale hits. I don't want to leave that corpse there. I didn't think I'd one-shot you. But I don't want to spend 4 AP and 12 fatigue moving closer to you either. I'll let you come to me. Well, come to me and my friends. Anybody should be hit as level 2 guys, but they're a little beyond what we can do. See, that's more what I was after. Do a bit of damage. I must have headshot that poor bugger. Does it show it in the log? Golden Deer shoots bolt, hits nacho, rolled 22 on chance 37, killed. I think there's a mod that gives more information on this screen. Probably should have gotten it, but I didn't. Bane, do you have quick hands? Nope. I have a lovely idea of a build that I'd want for frontline guys with shields that includes quick hands, but when you start thinking about all these builds, it usually involves, oh, you know, what? Once they're already level 9, 10, 11, which is certainly not what we deal with right now. Lots of fool-famed items, bro, to Nacho, who eat him and run him off. Yeah. It's a very sad way to lose things, and I'm already sad about what I've lost today. He didn't deserve it. They do get drawn to those corpses like nobody's business. So let's be a little bit careful about that. Oh, come on now. TBW, do you want to move in there, or let them come in and feast? I don't really want to let them come in at all. Go and show them why you're the captain. Maybe Bane could do similar. No more than that. But True Cult should probably go here. And tell everybody else to chew on his shield. Don't want to just offer these people a free dinner. You're fine as you are. Yeah, stepping on bodies stops them from going in and eating them. Actually, it was safe. Because it's 4 AP to move into the water, they wouldn't have been able to move and eat on the same turn. The trouble is if at the end of their turn they move, and then the start of the next turn they have turn advantage and feast. Yeah, there's that corpse I left for them, and now I've got a level 2 right there. And my allies are doing miserable work here. Oh, well, I take it back. They threw a net at a low priority target. Still, net throwing. Impressive work. I have my friend's billhook. Alright, you get out of here. There we advance. Flawn. We get in there. Here's the idea to spook them or smack the one that's netted. There's also the idea of just shielding up. Make some advancements. Not the world's worst switch there. Mercenary went to the back row where you can attack, and Martin Lackey's better on the front. I just don't like being next to the evolved Nacho. And yes, they are termed Nacho, but they're called Nachzechre, which is German for second eater, or eater of something? I don't know. I don't do German. My grandfather would never let me live it down if I did. Okay. Not did anything either, that's fine too. Holy hell. These guys are an embarrassment. Right, that's pretty good. A lot of them want to rout now, and as they attempt to rout, they will get battered bloody by the likes of Crazy Dave. Dark Lord Bane, you want to move further in? Yeah, because they're trying to run. It's advantage for you. Advantage for you. Move further in. No need to toot the horn, we're doing fine. Fine when we hit. Like so. Alright, this fight is ours, no doubt. Should I just turn on AI? Am I that confident? I'm pretty confident. The only thing posing a problem is this Nacho here, who's not scared at all, but I think he very soon will be. Let's see what the AI can do for us. Not so keen on seeing one of them eat. Even less keen on seeing Crazy Dave the Broken get broken. I need to see some advancements here, guys. Save Crazy Dave. Donex tried and failed. That Nacho remains a big problem for Crazy Dave. This Nacho isn't caring at all about the damage that's being done around it, which is a shame. He doesn't care, right. I hope Crazy Dave gets out of this one okay. Yeah. Come on, Dave. This is not a crazy enough death for you. There we go. Excellent stun coming in from Stonex. And down you go. This is the kind of cleanup that I don't want to do myself, so I am grateful for the AI button. Also, I think they're all running, and we have no reasonable chance of getting them, so it's Glover. fairly useless things to pick up. I just sell all of these. No, eating does not reset morale to maximum. It does improve their morale, but it doesn't just set it to max. Alright, that was certainly worth the damage that we took for those crowns. Crazy Dave's armor is in shambles, so Jaguar, take his place. Tamago, take the place of True Colt. And Golden Deer, continue to almost be a competent archer. All the while... It's hard to say no to that ranged defense, since you're... I wonder about that. I think the AI just targets whoever they're most likely to hit, so once you have a certain amount of ranged defense, I don't think getting more is better. They're just going to target somebody else anyway, so maybe that's a waste of an upgrade. Don't know what would be better, though. I guess some fatigue so you can run around a bit more, and some HP so when you do get shot, you don't die for it. Otherwise... what should it be? I never know what to give archers. I have to believe that someday I want him to quick hands over to a gun, so maybe quick hands is the answer. It allows him to quick hand over to the throwing net as well. So I'll take quick hands. That means I'll want Athelwyn to also get quick hands, but Athelwyn doesn't got mastery yet. Shameful stats, but the best we can really do for peasants are poachers. Alright, I got a job to do, even if it's just a errand boy quest. And while we're at it, see all these goods? They're your goods now. I know these can be made into a lovely necklace. And I might consider the necklace. Is there a taxidermist here? No, there is not. It's a fairly cheap way to raise morale by, or raise resolve by 4. Good for terrible resolve, bros. But I could just make money now by selling them. There's no shortage of killing nachos down the line. Farewell. I like having dogs anyway. Right, where am I off to? Going to Allenstadt. Good opportunity to potentially go on a raid or two along the way. So let's do exactly that. You see, I wonder about Overwhelm, because it relies on you going before others, so I could understand Overwhelm with Adrenaline, and I would probably want to do that. A guy with 2 guns, quick hands, first turn have both guns fully loaded, next turn move into position Adrenaline, third turn, no more enemy. Or if the enemy is moving in on you fast, first turn switch Reload and Adrenaline, and then second turn just have some horrific Overwhelm. What do we have here? A few men interrupt your quiet travels. We're the Marlin Pikes. Bet you'd like to be part of our history. Good news. All you gotta do is not hand over the cargo. Well, I was paid to do a job. How many of you are there? A sword master. Isn't that a problem for me? I'm told that can be a problem. Let's see just how much of a problem. There are 10 of them, and they weren't kidding about the pikes part. But they don't have ranged stuff. At least I don't think they have ranged stuff. Of course I have nets. What do you take me for? The problem is so do they. Just bonk him. It's that easy. We're not full-on bonk squad right now, though. I notice I think that's a military cleaver and an arming sword. Barbaron, what are we looking at here? Not ranged units, so I guess that's good, but who's the sword cancer? Merc, 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 Merc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the sword dancer's in the back line. Am I going to move forward to see exactly what he's made of? I don't think so. Bottom line completely shieldless, top line completely shielded. Oh, there's the Swordmaster. Interesting. He could get over to here this turn. I reckon that's what he'll do. What about you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you probably want to engage with Barbaron up here. Should I just take a step back and let them come to me? Don't really know how that's going to work. Let's see what they do. Two ranged guys. I guess that's still mercenary. Can you net whilst in melee? I could take a shot for nothing on you, quick hands over to the net, and then... No, I should net you first, surely. I forget, this is Golden Deer, right? Level 6, so you do have quick hands. May I ask why you prefer maces to any other weapon? I just love maces. I love the clonk noise that they make. And I really love bonking enemies, the one that stuns them. I think I should switch to the throwing net. Launch said throwing net. And then switch back to my crossbow, and then next turn start dealing some damage, because I can also move forward and shoot next turn. And that means that you should be able to land a shot rather easily. Rather easily. No problem, Ken. Shield up against you, or start slashing you. Since you're engaged there and you have nothing to do but hit Tamago, that shield's coming up. Barbaron will be with you shortly. Two of us will engage this fool down here. I'll bonk you next turn, or I'll bonk you now. Love the bonk. See, that just... This guy no longer gets a turn. Stealing turns feels good. Conversely, having your turn stolen feels bad. Now tell me about the Swordmaster, since I've never properly fought one before. If I recall, the net only reduces his ability to dodge, so he can still hit us pretty damn hard from there. And I'm under the impression he has incredibly boosted stats. Maybe the answer is just bonk. Just bonk, Lamau. 20% chance to hit? That doesn't seem very sporting. Seems problematic. Meaning I probably want Omnisci here to aid with this smacking. Could be a problem. But his friends also need to go down, don't they? You want to eat the bonk? I'll bonk you momentarily. What about you? Do you also want the bonk? They all want the bonk. Funny the way that works. I might deploy some dogs just to aid with the damage output, but the dogs could easily be shot, couldn't they? Let's just bonk a clonk for their front line. Hang on, why didn't I bonk the Swordmaster? That was the whole point of this. Oops. Well, this could end up being a problem still. I want you over here to shank him, potentially. Wow, that is not a good shanking chance. I'm so much better shanking his friends. Yeah, I have a feeling the Swordmaster is going to become a very big problem very fast, but even so, I should take out his friends. Because I can actually hit his... well, sometimes I can hit his friends. Can't ignore the northern flank, but this really needs to be dealt with. I was about to say, I'll take the free hit. Didn't end up being as free as I'd want. Amazing how the dazed people are able to avoid my swift and well-paid justice. You guys are going to move into here, so what's Athelwyn going to do? Probably be ready on another net if and when the Swordmaster breaks out of there. Probably will. Oh, Christ. Missing feels so bad. How could this happen? Since it's all bonk all the time around here, should I move around to the back of the Swordmaster with a view to bonk him some more? I think I should. Well, that might be very bad. Omnisci is also a known net enjoyer. How much is this going to evolve into a problem? Want more surround bonus, and I want more opportunities to proc some morale checks if I can. You're just never hitting the guy. Yeah, so it seems. Maybe I should have kept him netted and then stayed away and just shanked him down. But I didn't want the idea of him just immediately breaking out of the net and then engaging me and being a problem anyway. Oh well. It's a new place to be. Oh, that's right, his initiative goes down the toilet as well, so I still have an opportunity to bonk him if I'm willing to take that chance. Or I can just shoot him where he stands. Okay, well that did almost nothing. Why? What's he wearing? He's wearing a proper hauberk. Could be a problem. Could be part of a long list of problems I end up with. Don't know if he was ever confident to begin with, but I'm sure he's less confident now. Now, let me check actually what netted does. Melee defense and range defense are down, so you still fully hit. Right, that's why this could still be a problem. Probably is still a problem. So really, I don't need to get you out of that net at all. You're not in any risk. So why not just do that and maybe take a freebie at getting out? It's not that free. Attlewin, stay locked and loaded. Hot shot in the archer, or be ready with the net. Haven't seen what this guy's about to do yet. He could yet get out, so I think I'll wait and see if I switch to net and make use of that. For now, you, however... I probably shouldn't even go for the bonk, I should just go for the killing of you, but... Well, that's a good way to do it. And that's an even better way to do it. Tamaga, you still have this guy engaged alone. Get that shield of yours up. Sword Mastery. Yeah, I'm never hitting this guy, am I? Okay, well that's what the bonking is for. That's not a bonk. That's not a bonk. That's very nice. Bonk. Bonk. Oh yeah, never hitting this guy. Don't want to get bonked myself, though. Not a good chance on hitting you in general. Perhaps we should just keep the wall up. I don't know how good mercenaries are at their attacks. Tamaga, move in. That dog's just a sitting target of confidence for our foe. Still no bonk. Never needed. His friend is fleeing. Excellent. How about that bonk now? How about that bonk now? There's the bonk. See, why did we ever worry about a wimpy little wavering sword master? Captain TBW knows how to deal with this kind of situation. Can't do anything, still netted, still in a bad position, still about to be brutally done in. Ooh, sword dancers are sword cancers. I think we have this wildly under control. I'm more worried about the north than anything else. Alright, what'll it be? Oh, very good dog. Sadly, the dog is likely to die. Oh, yeah. But the dog has already done a good job in distracting the mercenary. A little less happy about what's going on for the poor dog over here, though. Wow, okay. You couldn't hit a pinned down, netted swordsman point blank with a bow. My guys, sometimes. My guys. I think that dog is just dead to rights, but that's fine. It's part of its job. Ba-ba-bonk. If you get over here, that's another point blanker. Good. How many hit points does this thing have? Seems to be a lot. See if you can save the dog. There's a small chance the dog can continue to dodge. That armor is dead to rights. I want you to be dead to rights as well. Whilst I could continue bullying the Swordsmaster. He's already lost his turn, right? Or does he somehow get another shot at it? I don't know, but I would like to help out up here. Excellent. I just rebonk. Okay, well, good luck doing anything with a fractured elbow. Good luck doing anything when you're dead. Come on, TBW. Ah, jeez. Flawn? Yes! And I really want Flawn to level up, so a bit of extra juice from a swords master will surely help out. And help our friend out there, will you? And all I'm hearing from chat are a bunch of people that have no idea how to handle sword masters. We are the Mason. Stand on top of the body just for extra. Oh god, he could get up as a zombie sword master. Do they retain any stats when you do that? I'm hoping the answer is absolutely not. Bye, dog. Well, better check off our dog died from the list. Our dog dies. How very sad. What is this? Hacked by a mercenary archer's axe. As odd as that sounds. If you're wondering where we're keeping that, it's over here. I've got a whole load of information stored over here. The prizes, the winners, the obituary, which I'm going to need to update now, as well as all the checked off bingo sheets. How's my bingo doing? I'm pretty sure I had our dog dies somewhere. There we go. I'm nowhere near a bingo, but if I wanted a bingo, I would have suicided into a serpent and a dire wolf. Not my problem, though, and not yours either. Right, let's go and avenge our dog. Vengeance shall be mine. Now, that dog's life might have simply been thrown away there, but I like to think that the dog helped us out a fair bit. Oh, you even switched back to your bow. Big mistake for you. Oh, nice headshot. Very big mistake for you. I'm quite angry about what you've done to my dog. As for you two, I don't want you doing things to my dog either. Get away. Get the heck away from my dog. Oh boy, there's nothing left of you, is there? Nothing scarier than having TBW charging right at you. Even so, this one's still confident. Perhaps everything's just a blur. They have been omega bonked. Okay, the age of Sarcophagus is over, but the age of Sigmar simply resumes. I like this team. I know it's a horrific band of useless cripples, but it's my band of horrific useless cripples. Nice switch. Don't hurt my dog. How some of them survive these shots, I'll never know. Decapitate. Ah, come on. I thought this thing goes for the head. Devastating blow, does more damage. More they're already wounded. Da-da-da-da-da. Will decapitate. Okay, so it's only on the kill that they go for the head. Or maybe I'm still misreading that. Doesn't matter, he's long, long dead. As is his friend. Just finish the fight for me. Even carrying a little hand. Oh boy! Oh boy! Right, AI, off you go. What did I say? I believe I said something to this effect. Should I be worried? I don't want to worry, so I won't, but even so. You stay down. Maybe stay a little bit further away so he has to come to us. He will likely come over and then we'll put a swift end to him. Of course, others could rise up whilst we're waiting on that. Isn't Undead Crisis fun? Yeah, you just stay away while we're at it. We'll see what our friend has to do. Or say for himself. Maybe not that far. Alright, should be ready for whatever comes our way. Can your dog rise back up? No, it's only humans that can rise back up. No elves, not even orcs and goblins rise. Oh no, oh Christ, I forgot about that. Save the dog. I will go to any lengths to save the poor dog. Alright, good job, Tamago. That slice only exposed your ribs. Nothing all that fancy to be had. But it was for the contract. Don't kill if you're not being paid for it. And I don't think we get anything extra for that, just the luxury of having killed all those. No level up for Flawn, despite taking out the Sword Master, which is a bit of a shame. Tamago. Why did I even take you on, anyway? You're a farmhand with good fatigue, and you had the stars in melee defense and hit points, I guess. I'll get going with that melee defense. Get those... boy. Need melee attack for sure, but would rather have more hit points or more fatigue. Get those hit points for now. Get you the Colossus that you were born to be, so we boost up those hit points yet further. And then on the road again. Da-da-da-da-da. And True Cult, get back in the front there. The sword you looted looks fancy. I probably didn't pay attention to it. What did we loot? Was it this noble sword? Better than an arming sword in most ways. Nobody really uses swords much in the company. Probably because I'm not a big sword believer. Tamago does, for whatever reason. I guess. I mean, it's nice money to sell, though, which is what's kind of tempting me. I do like making money. Especially since I don't want to be using swords much. I'd rather be bonking. I'll probably just sell the sword. Hardly a big upgrade from what we had. So again, where are we heading? Up to Allenstadt. So it'd be faster just to go there directly, but I'm interested in things like a trading caravan. Fresh from... Holvitz? Oh, it's from all the way over there. God, they went a long way just to die here. I hope I don't actually run into some militia while I'm doing this to you, but better believe I'm doing this to you. Come and have a go. Do we just autopilot this one? We do have some actual caravan guards with them, but I don't want to think. Thinking's for chumps! I'm not here to be a chump. Why the axes? You're miserable at throwing, why do you use the axe? And why do you take those shots through my guys? I actually think only one of those was through a guy, and it was just barbaric, right? Game playing me the sad music as if to say, how could you do this? Killing these poor peasants. Well, listen, I'm not a hero. Our company is not here to save the world or anything to that amount. We are here to fight and be paid for the privilege. I don't buy any of this nonsense of, oh, don't hurt innocents, don't raid caravans. No, no. These caravans are walking loot boxes. You'd be a fool not to take them. Ah, fool. I don't know if there's a way to actually check if you get experience from killing the donkeys. I would like to do the science at some point, but at least they're very dead now. No, stop! Stop that, Athelwyn. You're not as good a shot as you think you are. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the kills definitely went down. I guess the way to check would be, did someone that killed a donkey get more experience than anyone that got no kills? I think the answer is yes. Yeah, I think it's 50 experience, so what's that, 10 for the guy that killed the donkey? Oh boy, that's pretty sweet. 3 loads of amber shards and some extra money. And, we might be killing the donkeys, but what if it's not the donkeys we're eating? Yeah, I didn't pay attention to who did the killing blow, so not much luck there. Sort my stuff. If it's worth money to fix, then we fix it. Otherwise, curry on. Hello, Copping Gang. Thank you for giving me all the goods. There are the consequences running into the militia, well, not even militia, the actual foot troops that we have this way of running into and paying for. Ooh. Yum, 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 yum. Keep it up, folks. It just feels so good. Because this isn't something you can do at the very start as a peasant, or at least I don't think you can. These guys might be pretty poorly equipped, but better equipped than we are. At the very start, at least. You probably could, thinking about it. Maybe raiding is absolutely how you should be going about it. Alright, get clobbering, folks. Yes, shield wall. That's what we need against these pathetic peasants. The AI is very keen on using the resolve horn thing. And the reason it keeps happening... Well, we have some low bravery guys. What's the term for it again? Resolve. Not that it matters, these guys are long dead. Easy money. And what do we get? Copper and money. And their goods. Life as a raider is a good life. Yeah, when I get stronger, the militia are also just walking loot bags for me. We even get the food off the donkeys that helps keep us going. Got a cursory dip into Sea Camp just to see if they've spawned a load of traders for me. No, they have in fact spawned dangerous company. Stay away from that. 20 is far too much for us to handle. And I'm not going to go past there because there's a watchtower with my name on it. My name on their wanted list. Wonder if Sarcophagus feels like life of a raider is a good life. Now, he died to two things. One, me not paying attention. Two, the AI. 1400. Okay, we can almost get another retinue. The question is which one. And I'm torn. Because I'd like the recruiter. Let's actually look at the retinue options here. Let's see. I'd really like the recruiter, so I've got more chances to look for new hires and also better tryouts on them. And I really need to start looking towards getting good bros for the team, with a view to eventually retiring, whether by choice or by blade, my bros and replace them with people that have actual potential. But I also want the scavenger and the drill sergeant. Eventually, I want all three. And I suppose into the mega late game, recruiter gets replaced by the paymaster and the drill sergeant gets replaced by the bounty hunter, but this campaign probably won't even get that far. Oh my. But I'm still satiated from the last lot. True Cult, congratulations, you've reached level 7. If True Cult is around, which I'm pretty sure they're not, they can give themselves a title. The way I see it, if you hit level 7, you can have a title. But then, what if you're not around? There are plenty of people who just threw their names into the name list but aren't actually here for the streams. Don't know what to make of that. Well, if they're watching on YouTube, they can maybe hit me up with a title. Right, you're a frontliner, bro. That's a very sad melee defense to give you. Very, very sad. Does that include the shield, by the way? No, that's just raw defense. You're actually pretty good at tanking in a fight. You're pretty good overall. We'll invest in that. I guess fatigue more than hit points. I need you to actually be able to bonk. And what do you do to ensure the bonkening? I could give you Brawny, but I should probably give you Battle Forged. That is the absolute level 7 perk in my view. I don't build Nimble. Maybe someday I will, but for now, let's just make sure that armor of yours gets a 15% damage reduction. And then this trading caravan goes farewell. The Brigand seems to be synergizing the best with your current playstyle. So I tried the Brigand once, and he didn't actually show me any trading caravans. I was wandering around for a while, and nothing showed up. So I don't actually know how he properly works. Maybe someday I'll figure it out. I don't think it's worth going out of your way for the donkeys. It's 50 experience, but you get the strange meat from them anyway. Maybe I should take it back about the axes. Nice one, Stonix. Nice one, Stonix. And what were you carrying? Wine, mead, and money. Not a lot, but it's something. You must have come from Erlach. Alright, onwards to Wunderstadt. If you're in a contract, you can't make new enemies like this, but if you've already made the enemies, you absolutely can kill them on the way back. Mine, this is... Uh-oh. Which way are you going? Crumbs. Alright, we need to give these guys a reach around. Fortunately, I have the scout retinue, which means I move faster than these freaks. So they got baited. Absolutely baited. You think the booze is worth it? You think the booze is worth selling? I mean, it does last long and it saves me money on provisions, but it was not a lot of booze. We have bingo winners, Cox, who get first call for new bros, but if they don't get in, I don't see a reason why you can't. Not that we're churning our way through bros very fast, but I think we would have lost a bro or two to the Ancient Legionnaires if we hadn't miraculously brought in the Southern Company to help out while you guys had nothing. Why do I keep getting medical supplies? I am capped on medical supplies and I cannot sell them. I'm so grateful for the AI button, right? I probably wouldn't even be doing these raiding things if I had to do them all manually. It's not much fun at all. Should I get rid of spears? We're not really a spear company anymore, but I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll favorite 2 of them so that we don't get rid of them. What about the noble sword, though? I'll contemplate it, because it looks really nice for selling. Maybe I should also make sure that my dagger bros are actually carrying these half-decent daggers that we're starting to find. Not you, Barbarian. I have a dream that you might someday be good at throwing and hitting. Was that what I really wanted from you? I'm not so sure about that. I think this was just a deal with the undead problem. Take that then, even though I don't like giving out daggers. Maybe the better daggers should be for my backliner bros. Nah. There's no way I'd want to switch them to daggers anyway. I think we're fine as we are. I never replaced your rope though, did I? Kind of a shame that even if you kill someone that's netted, you don't get the net back. I'm very turned off by this game's... everything you use in battle is destroyed on use. So it'd be nice if you could use it once per battle, but you don't lose it. But maybe I'm just being too much of a casual. Nothing new there. Congratulations, Flawn. You're working your way up in the world. Let's keep you dancing, let's keep you hitting, and let's keep you breathing. Flawn, my absolute angel from Disgaea. So... if the view is to eventually have you be a... God, I don't know. Do I actually want you as a two-hander, bro? Or would I rather just have you be an amazing tank? Good shield, decent enough fatigue. I can get you shield expert and you'll be even better just tanking for us. Barbarian won't be able to take out the pike, because he won't have space for both shields and weapon. Did I give him a pike? If I did, it wasn't on purpose. Tempted to give you shield expert, Flawn, just have you take that front line and hold it. Like the angel you are. Absolutely delicious. Yeah, Barbarian doesn't have a pike. He's got javelins, a dagger, and a mace. Or a morning star, rather. They're all one-handed weapons. And VF Mikey, another bro, well due a nickname. Ugh, what is this? You are my... I think you're my backup banner bro, right? No, that's Greg. For some reason, Imperative Greg is my backup banner bro. This is very sad. There's no way I'm taking a +1 on melee skill. So just live long and prosper, I guess. That is very sad. Battleforged? Battleforged. Although I really like Berserk. Really like Berserk. Give me that Berserk. Means if you score a kill, you can take another shot, and I love Berserk on backline pikemen. Keep on keeping on. Gosh, that was almost unethical, the amount of raiding that we got done there. Wunderstadt still has good prices, so we're going to stop in by Wunderstadt, unless we see a caravan here. Oh! Footman caravan! Now that's a little risky, but it's a risk I'm willing to take, because a footman caravan means footman goods. Yeah, there's a risk. There's an undeniable risk, because we're actually fighting people of military standing. There is an idea that says wait until they're in the marsh, but the marsh could backfire for us big time, so let's just take them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 7th one is the donkey. They do not look equipped and ready for ranged combat. So I should be able to shoot them as they come along and then just mob them to death. That's the idea, at least. Berserk is good if your bros can hit. Your bros are not good hitters. I'm well aware they're not good hitters. But when they do hit, and they will eventually hit, we'll have some... Oh, wow, they're just moving into perfect position for me. This is just mob territory. Flaunt, get in there, and... Do you go for the bonk? I don't know. Move my people into position first before I consider the bonk scenario. Let's see, if you're going there, you're going there, you're going here. Lieutenant Surge can move and strike from here. Goody, goody. Yeah, this seems fine. You should be able to do work from there, Imperative Greg. Which I firmly believe in moving then striking, because you need the maximum bonus from people being flanked, especially when you're so bad at landing hits in general. Go TBW, nothing scarier than having a BR charging right at you. Maybe someday people will figure out what's more scary, but today is not that day. I'm going to put a dog here, it'll just get killed and give the enemy confidence. Right, now that you're very surrounded, now I can begin with the bonkening. They don't have their shield wall up, so it's probably the best time that I can even attempt the bonk. What was I saying about landing hits? I think I was saying something. God knows what it was, though. Barbaron. How do you feel about taking that? I think Barbaron should go here. This guy has to move next turn to do anything. And if I move here, he just gets 2 free strikes. I'd rather make him work for it. How about you, Dark Lord Bane? You be in a similar position over here, please. Mikey, get strikey. Feels good. It never stops feeling good. Pierced leg muscles. I think that only impacts moving, but maybe it impacts their ability to dodge as well. Okay, well, jinx, these guys are very... Whoops! I was trying to spacebar his turn. Instead, I gave up Flawn's option for bonking. That was definitely a mistake. Do I just kill you? Start spreading fear? Start spreading fear. Tremble in fear. Yeah, I think I'm a little too hasty on the passing of turns. Get bonk zone. Oh, you tried. TV dubs. Move in and get that shield up. I worry a little bit about what Footman's going to do. True Colt. You move in next turn, not now. Let TBW show why he's the captain. He leads from the front. He leads from the front. Just tanking that hit like an absolute champion. I just about said, God, I love TBW, and I'm glad I didn't. I don't want to give him that impression. You're doing a good job. You are doing an adequate job for the price I pay for you. Well, no need to bonk Flaunt, just get a kill. And even one of these grisly-looking battle bros, Flaunt, you are still the object of my desire. These bros not landing their hits, though, that is not part of my desire. There we go, finally. The bonk zone. I'll stay off until Dark Lord Bane continues the surrounding of you. And now you are very concerned, so let's continue with the concern. Back up on that footman. Jaguar moves into position. Jaguar fails to secure the bonk. T-bonk W. T-bonk W. Oh, man. Man alive, these poor, poor suckers don't know what's coming. It's not good for them. This is definitely where the clever thing to do is to engage in knife strats, but as I've said before, I can't stand them. So if I lose the good armor due to destroying it off of these guys, that's just too bad for me. On this I can now move in. Not happy with this guy being not spooked by what's going on. I do what I can, or I must. He has good reason not to be spooked. And down you go. Alright, there we go. Start dealing some actual damage. Really failing in the bonk zone. There. Just gets better and better. In fact, why am I even thinking about this? Rush them down, folks. And hope they don't get back up. I could do with these goods, you know. Not the world's largest amount of experience. Nobody leveling up out of that. But I'm in it for... Oh yeah, we didn't get any of their nice hauberks. We've got a basic mail shirt, which is nothing to write home about, but we did get a couple of heater shields that I am happy about. A relatively small amount of booze. That was very sad, actually. As supply carts go, that was terrible. Mostly shields, right? Ew. But still, if anybody is lacking a heater shield, now they get that upgrade. Crazy Dave. I don't know, I like the fact that he has this rotting, nasty old heater shield. The only real difference between that and a normal heater shield is the hit points on it. I think Crazy Dave should keep that festering old heater shield. It does mean kite shields get marked for selling, same with bucklers, same with the Adarga shields. Kite shields, regular wooden shields, yeah, they all gotta go. Bows, I don't do bows, no bows. No two-handed war brands. Actually, is the war brand good? It's a two-handed sword? I don't know, when I eventually go two-handed sword, I'm going to be quite sad that I don't have any, haven't I? Yeah, potentially. Regular swords go away. Maybe I will keep this. The war bow is awesome, it's the best bow in the game. Yeah, but I don't think archery is good in this game, period. Okay, you can shoot twice, but you do pathetic damage, especially against armor. And most of the big threats are armored threats, so what niche does this fill? I guess early overwhelm and fearsome, maybe, but I'd rather not. Especially since the AI is terrible with ranged weapons. They'll shoot your own guys a lot. And also, if you want to go down that with bow mastery, then you're not taking crossbow mastery, which also works with firearms. I should stress many times that I am not very experienced at this game, but this is what I've picked up thus far. Anyway, said I was going to stop in by Wunderstadt. I got stuff to sell. Archers are so good, says Cox. I'm unconvinced. Which simply means you have to convince me. I could buy my way up in terms of armor. Look at that footman armor. Now that'd be a nice upgrade for a certain frontline Brazilian. This nasty old meat will actually keep me going for a good wee while. I could even sell the mead. I won't. Well, you know what? That mead's probably well worth selling. Spoils in 7 days, but I got 7 days worth of provisions. It's fine, I'll eat it. Right, what am I thinking here, though? Sorely tempted to pick up that hauberk and footman armor. The 17,000 helmet is really good. That's not a lot of fatigue, considering how good the helmet is. Is there anything comparable here? No, not even close. Immense head protection, but no. We're alright on the helmet game. So the sell price around here is perfectly agreeable. I'm just going to sell you all the junk that I have. $3 grand worth of stuff from all the raiding that we did there. Now that's nay too shabby. And that's not taking into account the stuff that hasn't been fully repaired for selling either. Or I should probably mark hatchets for sale. I don't want hatchets around here. These things will be repaired before they get sold. Mail Halbert, 150. Who does that really bring up in the world? Blonde feels very sad without better armor. Stone X could certainly do with it. And then some hand-me-downs could go to the back line. Oh yeah, Omnissiah sitting around in leather plates. Tamago still in leather. Yeah, I think I'll be buying... I think I'll get the Footman's Armor to upgrade TBW yet further. And a Hauberk. Although I just noticed, I should have probably taken over the reinforced Hauberk, because it's a lot better. But we'll make do with what we have now. TBW, I tell that it's you because you're Black Shield. I wish I could make it Brazilian colours, but we don't deal in that currently. Take the best armor that I have. Also take those plates off. I have a mod that allows me to do this. I'm very unhappy with the way that the game doesn't let you just remove strap-ons. So I add the ability for it. It's that simple. PC gaming. It's wonderful. Right, who do we want to really keep alive in the front lines? Flawn, I have a lot of promise attached to you. Not you, Martin Lackey, heavens no. Gotta think about the ones we want to invest in keeping alive. And we've already given Barbaron other best armor that we have. Sigmar is also enjoying what he has. Greg, you are imperative enough for me to keep alive because you're my backup bannerman. Even though you're pretty bad and you're greedy. Oh, but Omnissiah as well. Omnissiah isn't good, right? Just because they're high level doesn't mean they're good. It just means they've survived. Imperative Greg, remain imperative. And... God, what do I still have to hand down here anyway? Well, we're not in the age of leather anymore, so let's get rid of leather. Not interested in you. 125 on that? That's strictly speaking worse. So I've gotten to the point where I'm marking things that I do not want. Maybe that flat top helmet is actually better for you, TBW. No, because you got that 250 that you're rocking. That is splendid. Flawn's already... No, Flawn's going to be even better with a flat top. She's all about being flat. And I think who else I'm trying to keep alive back there. Stonex is doing suspiciously well. I should probably regard Stonex with a bit more gusto. Look at those stars. Maybe I should be thinking more about keeping you alive instead of in some old tatters. Yeah, you're probably more imperative than Greg. Where you at, Stonex? Here we go. There we go, have some half-decent armor. Anybody else worthy of an upgrade currently? I should just sell off what I have. I could probably get rid of worn mail and patched mail shirts now. Yes. Archers are good for noble fights to snipe the banners or crossbow versus goblins versus undead. Sure, but why are they better than a crossbow? I would much rather have a crossbowman. Crossbowman gets a bonus to accuracy as well, which works very well for my peasants, because peasants are terrible at stats in general. They can fire twice, yeah. Then they can miss and do no damage twice. That's how I see them. Anyway, it's clearly just a difference of opinion, and you're probably a much better player than me. But the difference is, I'm the one playing. Alright, let's get moving. That was some great raiding. I can only hope that on the return journey I have even more raiding to do. 3 times with Berserk, an archer killing someone. That's a joke. I think any build will work in the game, but archer is not for me, which is a shame. I generally like archers in video games. Roads are tough these days. Yeah, no kidding. I had to beat up some mercs for this. Do you have anything for me? I'm heading back south, but maybe Dr. Thrax is worth bringing in. Oh, look at that low-cost militiaman. You are surely worth bringing in, Raymar. Caught stealing an apple pressed into the militia. What are you made of? Let's see. You max rolled your melee attack. You got a star on melee defense. You got double star on a low-rolled fatigue. Good resolve. It's alright. Hard to say you're bad, especially at that price. I think I'll just invest in your front lining. Yeah, you could make an excellent mace man with this kind of stuff. I'll bring you in. How about Dr. Thrax? You're a bit expensive to try out, but I'll try you out regardless. Low-rolled your melee attack. Stars aren't where I want them. I don't think I'll be taking you on then. Brawlers are none too shabby. I'll certainly check you out as well. Max rolled on melee attack and melee defense and fatigue. Your stars are not where I want them to be, but you might still be worth it as well, Binkji. Yeah, the stars are sad, but you just need to get lucky with the rolls, right? I think I'll bring you in as well. Alright, who wants to be our two new guys in here? We've got the militiaman, and you don't get a title until you reach level 7. We've got a militiaman, and we've got a brawler. Who wants to be in? Ishmael. Volunteers, but they don't say who for, so I'm just ignoring what they say. Meanwhile, I need to think about how I kit you out. We don't want this. Much as I like bonk sticks, we don't need that, and we don't need that either. Definitely don't need sackcloths. Get out of here. Wow, Yedrello, one of the longest time viewers that we've had here altogether. You're absolutely getting in. How many years has it been now? I believe it's been 10.5. Back when I was out there streaming to about 5 people, playing Europa Universalis 4, with a lot of white noise in the background, accidentally muting myself for an hour playing the Aztecs. Who was there? Yedrello was there. Right, get those Fists of Fury out, and let's actually give you some stuff that might keep you alive. A mail shirt, flat head helmet, get bonking, get shielding. I don't want to give you a black one because I'll mistake that for TBW. And if for whatever reason you need to, there's your spare knife. Of course, you're not going to get anywhere if you don't take some fights and level up, so best of luck with that. And then our militiaman. And that will be... Battle Unit wants to try. In you go, Battle Unit. I should probably put the underscore there so we can be quite certain that it is a handle. Right. And again, you look pretty well suited for a front line and center with the shield and whatnot. I'm so going to think you're TBW by giving you that. Here's your equipment. I'm out of bonk sticks now, so you better land your hits with that bonk stick. And I have no further knives to give out, but that's okay. We don't play with knives, do we? What kind of sell price do we have here? 20! It's better to sell here than in the other place? Incredible. Get this garbage out of here. I will keep 1 quiver of bolts and 1 quiver of arrows for backup, otherwise I will sell them on site. I think I'll keep 3 loads of axes and these 1 bundle of javelins, but otherwise sell them on site. Ooh, this is a good place to sell these amber shards and stuff. I completely forgot about them previous, but if you're giving me all this dosh for it, I'll be selling it. We picked it up for free after all. Keep the whip. I like the whips. So this is again a mod thing. I can mark things as favorite, move them to the top of the list, and they don't get auto-sold when I press the Sell All Loot button. And Sell All Loot will sell stuff that I've marked for sale, provided they are actually repaired up if marked for repair. I'm not going to sell these nasal helmets just yet, but maybe you could part with 1 or 2 of them. After all, these are better, and I don't want to repair them. They're not very good for repair. I think this is a really good coif for archers, but I'm not so convinced about that. Really as good as it gets, because it doesn't reduce your eyesight. But when is that ever really a problem? I don't think so. Get out of here. Get rid of some arming swords and this other coif as well. In fact, mark it as selling whenever we see it. Maybe mark all arming swords as selling when we see them. Did I just sell something I didn't want to sell? Yeah, I think I... No, I was getting rid of arrows and things, that's fine. Then all is well, the money situation is good. There's nothing to care about for taxidermy, although maybe someday there will be. What else we got here? Thank you, I hope not to die to random arrow in turn 1, that's why you have armor. Beasts, webnachts, corpse-eating things. Go and hunt them. I will pay you 60 crowns per head. I really dislike this mission because several times I have taken them, I've gone to exactly where I've been told to go, and it has not spawned anything. I think there was... I was really looking for Alps in a game, because I wanted their Alp skin for taxidermy. So I got this mission to go and fight Alps and other things. I go to the location, nothing spawns. I'm staying there for about 10 days, and I find nothing. I even go up on the mountain, I look around in daytime, there's no footprints, there's no nothing. So I'm incredibly turned off by these contracts. Yeah, also pretty sucky payment for it as well, isn't it? You don't need to know what I have here, but it's going to Ethelwald. I don't know where Ethelwald is, because I keep forgetting locations of places, but if it takes me south, I'm interested. Where's Ethelwald? There's Ethelwald, that takes me north. It's not very far to go, but I don't want to go north. You want me to go to Steinberg by caravan? Steinberg by caravan. They don't like me around here, you know that, right? I don't think I'm doing these jobs. I think I'm just heading south. At least there are plenty of nobles around here that I can do contracts for. Let's take the raiding path back south again and see what's what. A good old raiding path. The east hasn't been explored. Is there something out there? There are no settlements out there? There be dragons. The further away you go from settlements, the more dangerous patrols and hideouts you find. Although sometimes you just find brigands. Wait, the brigands want me? That's pretty cute. I'm certainly set up for a fight, except for Yedrello's helmet. I don't want to take a risk like that, so... maybe move in Lupin. Don't want to get shot in the head and then feel the pain for it. I'm wondering if at the point where I could auto-battle one of these as well. How were they doing in terms of marksman? The thing is, I'm just going to feel like a right fool if I auto-battle and then lose bros to it, but surely we can handle pathetic raiders automagically. Get stuck in, lads. Yep, get shot, lads. Especially when you see something like that. Big old spiky club thing. Had the bros ready to become monster hunters. Our bros are barely early game worthy currently, so no. Why did you think javelins was the right thing to have there? Love the noises. There's not a lot of them. There's only, well, 14 now. And unless they get some very lucky hit with those big clubby-looking maces, I think we'll be just fine. There's something I find a bit of a sadistic pleasure in making an AI fight itself, because the same AI it uses for our bros, I'm fairly confident is the AI that it's using for, well, for both sides. Clubby Mace Man's in position, you better do something about it. You're not going to do something with your axes out there, True Colt. You got to learn to dagger well to get the mid to late game, sadly. No, I refuse. It's not fun, and that is all the reason I need to not do it. You don't have to, right? All it does is increase the chance of you getting the armor. You can ruin armor and still pick it up. I suppose it's possible that's not the case, but in my experience I'm able to pick up 0% armor after a battle sometimes. Face it, you guys are very, very dead. I might take manual control over TBW because... Who let the dogs out? The idea was he could chase that guy down, but maybe it's not going to come to that. Oh yeah, he's gone. Hello, undead. One thing that stresses me out is hard to track what is happening, says Battle Unit. It's easy, right? If the people look right, they're happy, friendly guys. If the people look left, they're very scary and need to die. And if anything else, just check these numbers. It's a surefire way to see how we're doing. He's long gone. Zombie's long gone too. Nothing worth writing home about. I suppose 200 simoleons ain't too shabby. And it's more equipment that I can mark as never wanting to keep and then have it sold. So a quick check here. I just set it to repair anything that's cost effective to repair. You can see the hand axe in particular doesn't need a lot of tools to get good value out of, much better than the hatchet. But yes, if I see hand axes or hatchets, they should be sold on site. Short bows gone, light crossbows gone, whatever that thing's called, golden dog. Was this game actually made by Germans, or were they just really in for the medieval Germanic setting? Germans, man. Is there anything that we want to ruin? I don't know. Better not test them in that regard. Was the price here still 19? Price here is still 19, so let's lighten our loads. Yeah, made more off the loot from those guys than we did from the money. I'll invest all of that into tools, because I'm a big tool believer. As you can tell, because I keep repairing things that I find and making the mad dosh off of it. German lore expert. What jobs do you have for me here? Drunkards, go northeast and find the palace below. Oh no, there's an artifact there. They want me to go and fight more dead. I'm not sure I'm big on these. You're just going to have more of those auxiliaries that I don't want to fight, so we definitely have more pressing matters to attend to. Thieves. Brigands? Killing thieves for money? That's pretty much what I exist to do. There's the armor tempting me once again with that reinforced mail hauberk. It's so good. So freaking good. Alright, sold. TBW, you're really working your way up in the world. Take those little shoulder plates off, put them on this. And then we'll just work our way down to people that we really care about, including you, Barbarian. Enjoy the fairly hefty upgrade. And then that frees up another mail hauberk for people that we really like. Who do we really like? And I mean really, really like. Wasn't someone still wearing leather? Yeah, poor Tamago! Put some actual armor on, you poor sod. Then there's also Omnissiah. You should definitely have some actual armor. Someday. Has anyone died this stream? Yeah, Sarcophagus died too. Two horrible problems back to back. He tried to run away, but he failed terribly at it. He just ran directly... He didn't make any distance at all, he just ran directly down and then got ganked to death. Fortunately, nobody else did. TBW was in trouble there, but TBW actually got away. Okay, Barbarian, some sad-looking level-up stuff from you. So get some fatigue, get some actual ability to hit. And I'm sure he wants to be a dual bro, where he carries javelins and things and throws them half decently. Might as well work on that, I guess. It's all the more reason that you would want something like Quick Hands. But since I want to keep you very much alive for a while, I'm going to give you 9 lives. Imperative Greg. He's already got 9 lives. I'm not sure I want to invest Colossus in him as well, because he should just die. His stats are not looking great. So this is probably... No, not Battle Force yet. Go Berserk. And then land those... Oh, God, that is sad. This is all quite sad. Well, you're a backup reservist. Have some fatigue so you can actually do those things, and maybe don't get shot. I don't want to take a +1 on this. Just don't get shot. +1s on melee attack always feel bad. 2 is at least serviceable, but 1? No way, not happening. Don't get shot to death. You don't have Colossus, but I can get you that crossbow mastery. And then TBW level 8. Can finally check that one off. Have a bro reach level 8. And what day is this anyway? The idea of going 133 days to get to level 8 is madness, but on day... what did I just say? 133? TBW reach level 8. By the way, that should say Captain TBW. There we go. Another one done on the list. Does that mean we can get Murderbingo? Not quite. Far from it. Curiously, was that a 250 piece of armor? Yes, it is, so we can actually also check that one off. Have a 250 plus piece body armor piece. TBW claimed this on day 133. Once again, do I have that on my list? Yes, I do. I don't think we're getting level 11 anytime soon, but there it is. Alright, off you trot. Attack bros take even the +1. It's better than 0. I don't like it, though. See, there we go. TBW can get +3. No stars, no problem. He'll take the +3 on his melee defense as well, and while he's at it, he should probably do better on resolve, considering how much of a frontliner he is, but I would really like some better fatigue. I'll get him to 50 on resolve, at least, and then beyond that, he can work his way further up. This is where I become less sure what I want from a bro. So I've got what I think is really important for my beloved frontliners. In my ideal world, I put rotation on all of my shield bros, but the AI is not good at using rotation. They just use it for fun. Like, they move into position, then rotate out of position, and then put one of your long-range bros in front? It's bizarre. Don't know what else I'd give him, though. He's not really made for Nimble Forged. I don't think Berserk is that well fitting for frontline bros, because it's just a further drain on their fatigue that they cannot afford. I'm not a big fan of Gifted. I know the sheer numeric value is nice, but it always feels like a waste of utility of another perk. I do like Fearsome. Just constantly doing morale checks on people that you batter is rather nice. With a pretty hefty penalty as well. 20% of your resolve minus 10, so that's an 8 penalty on that. Indomitable is an action that I'm not too keen on. Rage is a damage buff. What do you mean by rage? I don't know which one rage is. I'm not about to check every last one of them. Could you add Shield Master? Already got Shield Master on TBW. All of my shield bros tend to have shield and brawny because their job is to stand there, bonk enemies, and block attacks. Which is why I want Battle Forged, brawny, shield expert, things to keep them alive. There's an idea to give TBW Gifted so he continues to level up nice and fast. There's also the idea of underdog for my frontliners so that they don't get more likely to be hit. He means Killing Frenzy. Killing Frenzy? I don't see that really happening. They don't tend to go on killing sprees, and they don't really have the fatigue for that. I'll go student. Just continue investing in TBW. You get a refund on student when you hit level 11 anyway. Right, I need to follow tracks. Where are the tracks? Here we go. I got thieves to kill and money to make. Wait, what? Childish giggling wakes you up from a nap. Some of the food is gone. There's a child that stole our strange meat. Turn back at the field, sway the breeze, da-da-da-da-da, get ready, marching soon. Mercenary does not inquire about the missing food. Well, it's not like we are short on strange meat right now, so that event didn't actually cost us anything. It would be lost anyway. Oh, not the marsh. Not the bleeding marsh. Okay, 7 thieves. I think we can handle that. Make sure nobody's beaten up from the last fight. I'd hardly call that beaten up Stonix, but should keep in mind that my new bloods do need to actually get some experience. So, Lupin, make room for battle unit. Temper yourselves on some crummy raiders, please. And again, I don't want to think about this, so you guys get on with it. Definitely going to lose some bros to AI. In fact, I'm sure we have already. But this is how I keep the tedium of the game out of here, because it was something that was really getting on my nerves when I played this game as a long play before. I'd never say I ever got good and competent in the fights, but I do find the fights to be tedious when you have a situation like this. Okay, we're fighting these guys. Just by looking at them, I know I've already won, but I don't want to play all the moves. This AI Auto Battler mod was the catalyst that brought me back into the game. Although I must say, if I start using it extensively, we're going to be dropping our crossbowmen, because I do not like how they keep firing at my own bros. I don't know if that child was real. Might have been imaginary. And yes, I have lost a bro before to AI-friendly fire. Not in this campaign, I don't think, but it has happened. I have another very long-running campaign where I almost exclusively use the Auto Battler. But it's not a legitimate campaign. I mega buffed up the bros using the bro editor, because I wanted to see at what threshold they were decent at using the Auto Battler, and it's pretty high. Also, good job there, VF Mikey. I saw that kill followed by the second strike. Free stuff, nothing terribly valuable, but we're just here to get our contract done, get our pay, and work our way south. We're doing contracts with the city-states, whether they like it or not. Yes, gratitude. Nothing else terribly worth our time. We have the food to get us through here. Sell what we can. I don't want to ever have these things. I guess I even ought to sell Morning Stars now? I'm at the point where I want to replace my Morning Stars with my flanged maces. Is it called flanged? I think flange is something completely different. Winged maces. I want winged maces. Yeah, that's a significant damage increase. 5 up on minimum, 10 up on maximum, 10% more damage against armor. And same fatigue penalty. I love to see it. I believe Bane specifically asked to keep his meat cleaver, so I guess I can let him hold on to that. I'm not sure if I want him to have those heavy throwing axes, though. He keeps going for those. If anybody should have those, it should be Baron. Stick to your roots, man. I'll favorite those as well, just so I've got another pair of backup axes, lest we need some more. So take that, repair anything worth our time. No jobs worth our time. Any people worth our time? I would say no. Like, I want brawlers, militiamen, maybe even farmhands. Even deserters, I think. Although they certainly need to be tried out. Try before you buy and all that. We can get our third retinue now. Difficult questions. Recruiter, scavenger, drill sergeant. Chat, who do you think is best to have? Because I want all three, but we can only have one for now. The scavenger keeps our tool economy better. Since we don't really run into big tool problems, he's probably the weakest of the three. So let's say it's recruiter or drill sergeant. That drill sergeant extra experience is really going to help our bros with leveling up, and it makes the back row not get ultra sad, which can really impact their ability in combat. Probably got to be the sergeant, right? On you come. God, that was a nasty hit to take. I also like the fact that he covers up our really ugly coat of arms, and it is hideous. Alright, welcome aboard. So one of the problems with people in the back row is they keep going, oh, I've been disappointed because I felt useless in reserve. Which can mean when you do switch them in, they're not able to become confident in battle, or even worse, they start wavering. Not what I'm here for. I could have taken a shortcut over to Strasbourg, but I wanted to see if any more caravans were ready or willing to contribute to my coffers. Stay away from me, undead. Don't tempt me, supply caravan. Don't tempt me, Hohenzollern Company, either. Not what I'm about. Not what I'm about. Maybe go and deal with the undead for me. So long, suckers. I should stay on Kadim's good side. I'm pretty close to not being hostile with them, right? This is a bar from 0 to 100, I think, and at 0 to 20 they will attack you. Beyond that, I think they will not attack you. Drill Sergeant requires you to have retired a crippled bro, so it must be the bro still with us. I don't remember who it was you retired. Yeah, it's quite unlikely for me to actually retire somebody. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down there, undead. I'm not here to be fighting ancient legionnaires. God, no. Jake abhors fighting ancient legionnaires. Those pokey sticks just give me nightmares. They were a nightmare during my previous run, they're a nightmare during this run. Didn't lose anybody to a pokey stick yet, though, I don't think. The loss that we had regarding that was... yeah, we took damage from it, but it was actually just a regular shield undead bro that finished off one of us in the swamp. Who was it that died there? I think it was Kai Lang. I think Kai Lang went down and just kicked his corpse into the swamp where it belongs. Poor Kai Lang, nobody particularly liked him. This time he was not the Asari military. Alright, Steinberg, what you got for me? No jobs. A kennel, though. I could pick up some more dogs. A few more dogs. It's battle utility, if nothing else. Could have even more dogs. You willing to sell me even more dogs? Am I willing to pay for even more dogs? Could come in handy. I'd rather they were armoured, because unarmoured they just die in one shot to almost anything. But they can be a great way to just running down that last individual. And then even if they do die, they can often be worth the payoff of what you get out of them. Otherwise, nothing terribly exciting to us. Caesar the Footman. I guess I'll give you a quick try. Medium rolled with a star in his melee attack, medium rolled his melee defense, medium rolled his fatigue, max rolled his health. He's a weasel with low initiative. I'm not sure I'll take Caesar, not at 1100 with those kinds of stats. A fated encounter. Yeah, well, let's leave him be. Actually, tell you what we can do. I think if I hit dismiss, he'll go away and then it'll be replaced by somebody sooner, maybe. Right. Gotta remember where I'm going. I'm going down to Al Anwar, not off to the other guys. Make your way over. Try not to run into any undead along the way. That's the same undead, and it didn't auto-pause. I need to keep that in mind. Eerie looking blazing camp. And then we speed up. Beggar named the Black Prince, you have to buy him. I'm pretty sure I don't have to buy him, because I didn't, and I'm doing okay. Cripples, there are indebteds. Alloy. The Ryukyu Empire. Personified. Not really sure I'm interested in these freaks. Where are you going here? We've got some tools, going relatively cheap. I'll take 1, 2, 3 loads of tools. Bring me up to 160. That's okay. Looking for some flanged maces that you don't seem to have for me. Sell off whatever I can. I've got these goods repaired up. The nets I'll take. I should definitely be keeping nets as backups. Why they have nets here, I don't know. It's not coastal or anything. And they only have one job for me. This could get tricky. We'll be off to Thurnwall. It'll take us 2 days to get there. I'm not sure I want to go there, but I do need to do jobs for the southern people. Thurnwall, that's definitely taking me into the militia, right? It might not. There's no militia in Coppingang, there's no militia in Thurnwall. Is it worth the risk? I don't really want to do this. It's just not worth it. Also, my food will spoil during the time, won't it? Well, all I really have is strange meat. I see this going very wrong. We run into 20 footmen, and do I take them? I might be able to take 20 footmen, just I don't want to. I want to gank them and destroy them in a very unfair manner. I'll take the risk. Right, what's life without risk? Not a life worth living. Really should take a little bit of backup food, lest we... because the meat will spoil by the time we're there. Oh well. I think my bros will leave just over a few bits of missing food, and we can always pick some up from these nomads. Not sure I want to auto-battle these nomads. Let's see how they want to come to me. And they will want to come to me. Good job taking that high ground, truthfully. Well, that was just all rather wonderful. Yeah, I'm confident. AI, take over for me. See, the AI will do something like that, move in and then strike before they get the maximum bonus to everybody around them. So you're going to have to accept some less than stellar plays, at least by my standards. I'm no gaming god at this. Also, they like to hang back and protect the caravan for some reason. Do I look like the kind of guy that wants to... Oh, Christ, Jaguar. Don't be dying out there. Oh, God. Bye, Jaguar. Is he stunned? Oh, my God. Jaguar has already 9-lived. And he's already so fatigued he's not going to be getting anything done. Oh well, we have to hope and pray that we can save Jaguar. By, you know, breaking the morale or something. I can't bring up his shield. Save yourself with a dog. Oh jeez, okay. Maybe I could start making my way through here. No? Okay. Can't rotate him out either, can I? No. Well, good thing it was Jaguar, not someone we care about in there. Did we care about Jaguar? No, he was asthmatic and he has bad stars and bad stats. Well, I do want to slowly chip away at these old guys and replace them with significantly better bros, don't I? Who knows, he might still survive somehow. No, it's not TBW. I see the black shield and assume it's TBW. That's folly. Get the bonks going. Do what you can to save our main man. That's a good start. TBW, can you save our main man? That helps. That said, either of these two could just take him out, and I don't know if that thing has range 2, but it looks like it does. What in the world are you doing over there, Imperative Drag? Not helping, that's what. Alright, Jaguar, it's not looking good, but do the best you can. Hi, Jaguar. And he is fully dead. I think I'm learning a lesson about AI fighting for me here. Grief. It's good. It thins the ranks. Oh, good lord! Please land an occasional hit, and don't kill Yedrello now either. Keep him alive. That's a bit better. Well, that's a lot better. Oh, here's Ed. Dog in the way there, best remember that. Also, not interested in Yedrello dying around here. He's double bleeding. He can be patched up by Sigmar, though. I think that's exactly what's going to happen. Oh yeah, he's going to die in one turn if he doesn't get patched up. Good. You're less of a problem now. How about you all become less of a problem? Right. Sigmar. There we go, keep Yedrello alive. He has promise, so I don't want him going down that fast in his first real fight. Can we call this a real fight? We can call it whatever we want. Perfect. The only one really left is you, and you're already ultra bonked, so go dog, go! Go all the dogs. I do mean all the dogs. God-awful attack skill the dogs have. It feels like they miss constantly. Goodbye, Jaguar. For 75 days, you aided the company with 39 kills, but you never did anything better than a Brigand Raider. Was he really that great? Probably not. Means I don't confuse him with Jagger all the time as well. Alright, paid for the privilege. Actually, the three-headed flail sells for good money, even if it's a pretty terrible item. A nice way for Jaguar to send us off, really. Get that sorted, get it repaired, and get a new bro in the front. Maybe not new. Since we're looking to kill off people, maybe Crazy Dave should get in there. Jaguar died. I don't care. Get up there. Also, Yedrello. Not a great show for your first try, but you didn't die, so you've got that going for you. And didn't I want to give someone some actual armor? Yeah, I think it was Omnissiah. 105, 115. Have that, because this thing needs a lot of repairs, and I guess I'll repair it. I have the tools, after all. Crazy Dave. Don't quite take center. That's TBW's place. And Martin Lackey, continuing to live. Get those hits, and I could do with some dodge, but not +1. Get some fatigue, and live longer. Brawny is tempting. Is it tempting enough to take over 9 lives? I want you alive out there. Take 9 lives. Some people are lacking titles. Yeah, they need to claim it, though. I'm not going to give titles to people that are actually in there with their own names. Oh, now I'm gravely at risk if I run into the footmen. This was a very dangerous contract to take. They could be anywhere along here. And we have to get all the way to Thurnwall. I don't like this. Especially with those big footsteps. Those big footsteps could easily be a proper group. Oh god. I want that. I want that. I want that. Gib. I hope they're not heading towards Thurnwall, but I might be able to catch them if they are. Yeah, I can't engage with them. Alright, maybe this will work out, right? We get these here. Thurnwall is well supplied. And then I just immediately turn on that supply caravan. Yes, footmen will attack a caravan if you are in it, but now the shoe is on the other proverbial foot, and it's arbalists at night time, so good luck landing a shot on me. Alright folks, ready up and get killing. Delicious. Delectable. Somewhat forced to advance, but How far do we advance? We might even advance 3, even if that does give their Arbalists a clean shot. Maybe not you yet, Mikey. See if they want to... Ah, there we go. Yeah, Dark Lord Bane. Take it for the team. Yeah, I'm thinking 3 ahead. Ahead and up? Yeah. Although I do worry that they're just going to move in and hit Golden Deer. Maybe that was a little too far to go for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are they going to do that? Surely not. I don't have the range from here, so I doubt they will. Nope, they are holding back to protect their Arbalists, or they're going in. They can't seem to make their mind up. And again, neither can I. Well, Imperative Greg, move 2, and don't poke yet. Get the surround bonus as much as we can. Somewhat nice of them to move in the way they are. Try and bonk this guy so that Golden Deer can get out. Next turn at least. Flawn, do I trust you there? You're going to be in a little bit of danger. But Flawn can handle danger. Come on, who do we think she is? She's our literal angel. Alright, now I've got everything on you. I want you bonked so that we can get Golden Deer out of there. And there's a bonk right there. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. Crazy Dave. Work your way around these fools. And the Age of Sigmar will carry on. A little attempt to. You stay up there. If you just want to hide there and protect us from nothing, that's all the finer for me. We're definitely going to get shot along the way, but I don't fear the shots that much. Oh, I didn't notice that you're right next to Aethelwyn. I should poke you away. Aethelwyn could be in trouble here. Especially when you point-blank fail like that. A poking from VF Mikey would get you out of this sticky situation. Maybe. Just hit. Just hit. Love the bonking. I live for the bonking. Crazy Dave could actually rotate you out. That's probably a much better idea. I forgot that I gave Crazy Dave such crazy abilities. You're bonked, so I can actually just take a step away from you and then shoot you. Feels good, you know? Does nighttime reduce the accuracy of ranged attacks, by the way? I think it does, but I can't claim to be sure. Don't worry, Crazy Dave will get you out of there. Or you can just dodge! That works as well, Athel. Enjoy the bonkening. What they get for not getting their shield wall up, it's entirely on them. No, you are just a broken man. Move on in, prevent that guy from shooting anyone other than you at least. Ah, it feels good. It feels real good. Thanks to Rar, we can just keep the momentum flowing. Give the bonk, get the shield wall up, and then Mikey. Mikey could try for the poke, but just deal some damage. Go for decapitate? No, you're not hitting that anyway, sadly. Hit the guy that's not going to be defending himself. Alright, Crazy D. Get our archer out of there. So much fun. I like fighting humans. No nasty gimmicks or anything. It's just you and them. It feels good. It feels raw. Get a dog to aid us? Dog's probably a sitting target for these fools. Go in anyway, doggo. The dog can even go here and help out because this guy's stunned, so it just tuckers him out yet further. Although if they kill the dogs, they get morale off of that, which is not often good, but feels fun. Until they raise the zombies due to the crisis. Yeah, that could do with this crisis coming to a swift end, couldn't I? Golden Deer, get over to help this front. It's not very strong right now. Lieutenant Surge. Poke the... Oh, right in the face. Poor guy. Yes, poke him right in the face. Athelwyn, now that you're safe, take your really bad shots. Hit your really bad shots. Imperative Greg. Oh yeah, that guy is toast. Lowers his shield wall because he's running. Don't want you doing much, but I'm out of options in that regard. Sigmar. Aid us on the front. Mikey, finish this fool off. And then advance forward. Advance further forward? Yes. Battle unit. Get in there. Oh, there's a dog there. Get in here then. At this point I can probably just club these fools to death. I want to keep the shield wall up against the footman though, because he's still relatively fresh and willing to hurt me. I'm not willing to take that hurt. It doesn't stop feeling good. If anything, it just keeps feeling better. Those poor sorry fools. Now I realise they're messing with Crazy Dave. Dark Lord Bane took a bit of a beating in there. I would switch him out. Crazy Dave's too tired. Too tired and too crazy. Battle unit. Move on in. That Arbalister probably still wants to take a few shots, but it's nighttime. He's surely not a threat. Oh, you're gonna eat the donkey? Ah, doesn't stop amusing me that they like eating the donkeys. Maybe you could counter the Arbalister with some Arbalisted shots of your own. What's your view range? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, not good enough. Alright, just point blank then. Ooh, good shot. Shot Mikey in his other eye. His only good eye. Also his only eye. Oh, see, they know the rotation strategy as well. These two, nah, advance this line. Hard to club our way through those shields, though. We're getting a bit knackered. That's why I really like having my backline bros. They don't tend to get so knackered because they generally just hit once a turn anyway. Whereas my front row guys wear themselves out on shields the way they do. Right, how about TBW advances on like the Chad he is and keeps the Arbalister in check. And Crazy Dave, I said I wanted you to rotate out poor dissolving Dark Lord Bane. At least this guy's bleeding to death. Gotta have something going for us. Maybe we need some two-hand axes to destroy shields. I'd rather just hit and kill people that have shields than break them. If I had some long axes, I'd consider them in the back row. I think I'd rather have a long axe than one of these ancient pokey spears, but we don't have long axes and I'm not sure I'm willing to pay for them. You're right though, it's quite frustrating going tink, tink, tink against enemy shields. Dog's gonna get his nibbles on. But then it feels so good when the enemy tries to hit you and all they eat is shield. Feels so good. room for Imperative Greg here. There's room for the Omnissiah. You tried. They're all trying. Alright, there we go. These poor fools. Alright, AI, take over for me. I'm done thinking. Oh, Dark Lord Bane forgets about the rotate. He just wants to get right back in. Yeah, these are the kind of situations where the AI exists for me. Even though they do daft decisions, it's fine because we're under no reasonable risk here, right? You just shanked TBW through his armor. I think you stabbed him in the gut as well. I think he's going to be a little angry about that. At least it's no damage to the armor, so that's okay. Oh boy, oh boy. I think we've got some dead dogs now. 3 of them just rose up. Not good. Isn't the Undead Crisis great? Might lose a dog over this. Might not. Might just be food for the dogs. Done and done right. No good equipment out of it. Oh, well, that's a proper male halberd. It just doesn't have the colourful overcloth on it. That was actually a great haul. Lovely. Some backup heater shields, decent armour, food, which we need because this journey wasted away our decent food reserves. I can get down and see if Al Anwar have any more jobs for me, and then continue on over to Hikmah. In the meantime, though, what happened to you there? Pierced in the side, dropping max fatigue. Doctor. Don't be a wee girl's blouse about this TBW. Alright, I'll put Lupin in your position. And then Battle Unit's got his first of hopefully many level ups. Remember, I want to embrace the Battle Unit as a nice frontline. Oh, that is sad level ups. What is this? I'm not taking a +1 on melee skill. I'll give you that, though. And then since I want to invest in you, I will go Student. Then I'll probably go 9 Lives Colossus and everything else. Right, any other supply wagons for me to raid while I'm here? It's worth a quick check, surely. Wait, the trading caravan was there and just disintegrated? That might be the one I delivered, though. Oh no, not a trading caravan. God, I love raiding. I think it's still better in Holy War and siding with the North, though. Yeah, so I've never tried properly fighting the southern states, but I hear they are miserable to do so, even though their drops are very nice. All their handguns and fancy things, but yeah, I don't think I'd want to go through the horror of fighting their constant dodging nimble freaks. I read some old posts, several years old, about how barbarians are just the worst thing added to Battle Brothers, and that they're a hard counter to so many things. How much was that the case at the time? Because it doesn't feel that way to me. And again, as I say and say often, I'm not very experienced with the game. That was mostly just for food, but not wrong with getting free food. They say a free meal doesn't exist. Oh, little pitter-patter of feet. Oh, they all fall down. Everything new is a hard counter, but then builds evolve to hard counter them, as they should. I don't know, I'd rather build for fun. And I like a good front shield wall. I'm thinking a front shield wall of 7 bros, 2-handed swords on the flank to bring you up to 9, and then the remaining 7 of your back line with sword lances, long axes, pole hammers. Coverage, basically. Pole hammers to open up those tin cans like the orc warriors. Yeah, we would die in a heap if we had to fight any number of orc warriors right now, though. Maybe 1, but Beyond that would be very, very dead. Compared to the first Battle Brothers stream, this is an AI slaughterfest. Oh yeah, we have come a long ways from the very first stream. Oh, that's right, that male hauberk we got. Who was our last person desperate for actual armor? I don't think anyone's wearing stuff that's just tatters these days. There's certainly room for improvement on some people, but yeah, nobody's wearing garbage. So I should think about people that I want to keep alive and thriving and give them what's for. Let's keep it sorted, repair anything worthy of repairing. There you go, Yedrello. We shall invest in you as you have invested in I. Dark Lord Bane. Dark Lord Bane shows a lot, and I mean a lot of promise, so I really don't want them being kicked to the wayside. I just wish you'd get some better level ups. That resolve is... well, that's base resolve. You get plus 10 from your extra jub, so enjoy your extra fatigue. You've got the 9 lives, the Colossus, the Student, that glorious shield expert. I would like Brawny, but not as much as I would like... why do you have to have a cleaver? I don't actually want you having a cleaver. But... what if I gave you quick hands? And if you like cleavers so much, I am going to give you our only whip. That way you're a very good counter to Geists and very heavily armored foes that I don't want to deal with. So you can always just switch to this, and then you have a range 3 attack to either make somebody bleed or disarm. It's not good for damage, but it's impeccable support. I'm going to check out over in that town. I'll just do my usual rounds over here for people to raid, and then we circle back. And then we ignore those undead, because screw fighting the undead when it's not for coin, especially when it's my ancient foe, the auxiliary. Go through Erlach over to Strasbourg and back down south. We come across a man being dangled upside down from a tree branch. He was fornicating with a fella's wife and then caught farking my dead horse. Well, I'm always keen to see somebody, especially for free, so let's have a talk with old Dangle Man. There's blood running down his back. Yeah, the horse was dead. What matters, is it? Can't a man have a little fun? Former Prime Minister David Cameron might agree. Yes, I'm a sellsword. I'll cut you down. Come on, then. Welcome aboard, you horse whore. Barbarian draws his weapon, hacks the man off. Da-da-da-da-da. Hope you die on the first day, you filly fiddling bastard. Should we call this guy Alpha Gamma? Let's have a look-see. So you're a vagabond with an iron jaw. And fearless. Not great rolls, but very good stars. Yeah, welcome aboard, the Filly Fiddler. You're already called Phoebe Chillax, but I'll get rid of the Filly Fiddler. That's funny, because Phoebe Chillax was a car fiddler when we were playing our Motorsport Manager run. You are very welcome. Have some armor. Have some headgear. What's the most proper headgear I've got? Holy hell, 230 and a flat top helmet? PBW? You've already got better. Who else do we really like and want to foster? There you go, battle unit. Have something well worth your time. You can have the hand-me-down. And then, well, you know what I do? I bonk. And I bonk some more. Alright, let's keep moving. Great event. That was a great bro to get for free. Right, Gerlach. We can just pass through. I doubt they're going to spawn militia on me. And if they do, it's just militia. I think we can handle it. Strasbourg's sell price is not amazing. Steinberg and Brandfest. Brandfest might be worth poking our nose into. For a lark. Very fitting with a horse crest. That's how we'll know who it is. Any jobs going? You got one job. Ooh, now quite like these, but that's some miserable pay. 47 crowns per head for 20 heads. I suppose it's a free grand. Can you pay me a bit more? 49, 20 heads, that's about 1,300 or so. Steinberg, Grandfest, Strasbourg. I think I will take that. I like these missions. Not that they're amazing pay-wise, but I think they're the most befitting mission in the game. I really like pay-by-head tasks. There's a pole hammer. But my money is a little tight at the moment. Not sure I'm willing to pay for it. Yeah, money is a little too tight. I need to make some dosh before I start spending like that. I'll certainly buy all your cheap tools, though. Gotta spend money to make money. And who do we have here? Sigbold the Rock. Sigbold the Unremarkable Rock. They're okay, but I want to get people that I think yes when I see them. And I'm not thinking yes when I see you. Make sure everything is marked for selling and being repaired if it needs to be sold. It's fine to me. I don't need rusty coifs. I don't even need his nomad reinforced helmets anymore. Leather armor. Plated mail, sack, cloths. Yeah, it's all got to go, I'm afraid. So we'll go up to Steinberg, go to the other place, and then we'll just try and score some kills on the way back. Make our money's worth. Is the bingo card disabled now? I can't seem to access it. Seems like the site is down, and I don't own the site, so I can't speak for that. That's Acronymus. Somebody wants to ping him in Discord or elsewhere. They're more than welcome to do so. Right, this is really nice. It's quite tight, and it gives me ample opportunity to go somewhere else and fight for getting those heads rolling. Although I would much rather get those, get that free money from doing my privateering. Anything worth my time here? No, but I think the price is still good, right? Yeah, 21, amazing price. So our money problems are largely gone. Take my copper ingots as well. Now we can feel damn smug about ourselves. Not sellsword armor is some impeccable armor. And I quite like the leather neck guards because they're free durability. They don't come with any downside. It's just plus 10. Which is great. There's also the training hall. I could grab people like Yedrello and boost them up yet further. I think I shall. You too, Phoebe Chillax. So you can get 20 for 5 battles or 35 for 3. Take 35 for 3 with the idea that you're actually going to last that long. Same with you, battle unit. See? Investing in my future. Who's the level 2 one? Tamago. I'm not sure I care that much about Tamago. Is Tamago really that good? Not really, but I've got them. I'm stuck with them, as it were. Right, do I go off into the wilderness? No, I don't like doing that stuff if I'm not paid for it. I'll go and see if there's any fools out there looking to be raided. Means we've got to give Strasbourg a bit of a... Oh, hello. Brigand Hunters. Do you get paid for killing dogs, by the way? Marksmen and Raiders. Oh, you stay out of this. Oh, man. I don't actually know. Apparently you do. Interesting. Not liking the look of that two-handed sword guy, but let's let the AI do the thinking for us. Tamago is not good, but pretty cheap. I do like cheap. But I think at this point I'd rather have good. I gotta make up for my pretty pathetic bros. Biggest downside of that aimed shot, the time it takes for the animation to actually play out. Great shot, by the way. Who was that? Can we claim it to be one of ours? That longsword can ruin your day, yeah, but it could really make my day if I get that longsword. I miss Sigmar. No, not Sigmar. I miss Sarcophagus. That was such an undeserved loss. Why are you shooting my guys? Shoot the militia. The militia with their lovely maces, I might add. Oh, easy now, easy now. No one said you... Oh, that's Footman. That was Flong. Yes, shoot the Footman. Maybe I should take manual control here so I'm actually sure that I get the kills that I'm after. And also that we don't have to deal with you so badly. No, okay, well, let me do that as well. For example, you there, dog. Okay, then. What about you, Footman? Let's not have you. Okay, well, that's, maybe I should be handing it over to the AI. At least then I can blame the AI when it all goes wrong. But I need my kit. Oh, God. Steady now, folks. Steady as she goes. I want to go over there and just invite him to do his big whiplash. However, I thought I might be able to spook him. I might still be able to spook him, though. Close. But I might still be able to spook him. That's what I'm talking about. Get out of here, Brigand Raider. And also, Dark Lord Bane, we're being paid by the head here, so you know what to do. No, he doesn't know what to do. Does anybody know what to do around here? I guess Mikey does. Good job, Mikey. I saw this. AI, take over so I don't have to take any blame. Crazy Dave missed that dog. Our kill, by the way. That was our dog. And he shut down the enemy crossbowman. Man, never mention how much I like deploying dogs in battle. It's very sad when they die, but it's so glorious when they just eat your enemies. That's a win. It wasn't looking good for you. We had a nasty looking retreat, but you got out. I don't think we're getting a lot of these kills, but we better be paid by the head properly. I did not want the militia involved. This could have been a nice, clean fight for me. Remember, I'm paid by the head. I wish more missions were paid by the head. Is there a mod that adds more missions to the game? I worry that they wouldn't be balanced. But I just really want more things that involve actually feeling like a mercenary. Too many jobs are caravan or go and bring this MacGuffin from A to B. We're not here to be an errand boy. I'm here to kill for coin. Who's that there? Ah, battle unit. Good. Gotta get those kills and experience for you. I believe not, Vatsen. You do not get heads from re-risen undead. If they're just regular undead, then fine, but if they have risen back up, then no, I don't think you get a kill. Yeah, on each body, one head. Alright, so I don't think we scored a lot of kills. 1, 2, 3 kills. That was quite a waste of the boost that we got from the training, but we're paid by head, and surely the money can pay for more training. Alright, so like I said, let's give them a wide berth and go raiding a bit more. We have 4 days. We have to return within the time frame or else we don't get our pay. I'm all about getting my pay. Kadim still hate me. And I don't want to throw that away by raiding them some more. Let's just keep our distance from Strasbourg. Nope. Keep your distance, dude. Sometimes they're a little aggressive with taking the shortest path. Keep things repaired, keep things in order, and get battle unit as much deserved level up. That is still so sad, man. I think that was 2 minimum rolls on your melee defense. But you are a student. Now let's make sure you're a student that lives. Same with you, Tamago. Do I believe in Tamago that much? Not sure. Hey, you're rolling better than battle unit, though. That's some very sad resolve. We need to boost that up, even if that's a great roll on the hit points. Yeah, it is a great roll in the hit points. I'll take it, actually. Do I believe in Tamago? Not really. Really, not really. I guess your melee skill was pretty highly rolled. And you do have that star, which I do expect to do something for you. No, the wrong one, wrong one. Big student. I know Baron Von Owen really likes the gifted, but I prefer student. The sting that you feel from the loss of the perk hurts me. That's probably an army. That is an army, and it's a pretty big beastly one as well. I think I will avoid you by just making my way south, and then curving my way around. And then get our raiding sensation going. Oi, 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 oi. None of that. You just stay the heck away from me. Come on, where are all the caravans? Don't tell me I killed them all. Oh dear, oh dear. Now I could certainly get my head count from those guys, but that's not what I'm about right now. And I seem to be going in the same direction they are, which is not what I want. Maybe I can coax them off of the... Oh, hello, hello, this is how I get my number. Now, here is a question. Oh, did anybody notice what our head count was at over there? I'm assuming it was 4. But I'd love to know, because I want to see if the donkey counts as a head. Thank you, Soviet. Gotta be careful not to kill too quickly here, because I want to kill that donkey and see if it counts. Could also see if the donkey kill counts just for finishing the fight, because the donkey does keel over when you kill everybody else. Now let's do that for science first, shall we? Will this donkey give us a head count? So will this go up to 8 or 9? To be these guys. Really sucks to be these guys. What's this guy going for him? Down. Alright, what were you carrying? Some copper ingots for me. Yoink. Where are my heads? Where are my heads? Why did we not take their heads off? Who would have guessed that? Yeah, really, why don't they count? A dead head is a dead head. How do they know who it belonged to? I'm getting the short end of this stick, that's for sure. Alright, then it might not be worth my time wasting pottering about. Yeah, I'll do a quick check for any more caravans along here, but then I'm circling back up to Strasbourg, get my pearl. Whoa, 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 slow down! Is there a setting to make this auto-pause even when seeing something again? Where is it? It's configurable pause, pause when seeing enemy. Yeah, block pause on re-enter vision on in-game hours. Right, that needs to go right down. Two in-game hours. That was the problem. Nice that there is a setting for it, though, so they must have known that would be a problem. I appreciate. Alright, so they're clearly not having any of my shenanigans here. Let's see if we can't find some bandits or something, otherwise I'll just turn this in, right? It's only... Well, 49 crowns per head isn't nothing. Have a quick look for some bandits, come on. Gotta be someone who wants to die for me. Get up here, see if you can spot anything. Undead and more undead. I do like getting paid for the privilege. Although I don't want them to be working together. That's less what I'm about. Well, this is costing me. I gotta feed and pay my people, you know? I don't think Legionnaires are part of the budget. Jake sees Legionnaires. Jake says no to Legionnaires. Alright, I gotta return fast. Let's just phone this one in. Can't believe they don't accept donkey heads. Sad payment, but hey, it was a sad performance. Jasmine with love. Sigbold. Alright, I already checked you and said no to you, so I should discard you. Yeah, no. Do I check you out, though? Nothing wrong with a rat catcher, surely? Ooh. Not that you don't show promise, but I don't think I want you, Gordon Wu. No. No, I want to make some more money currently. Alright, back down to Al Anwar. Oh, hey, those are the undeads. Ah, you would have been great for the fight. Also, Necrosavants. How do I feel about a few of them? Not great if I'm not getting paid, so just keep your distance. I'd happily take that if I was getting paid for the privilege, but no. I'm not as scared of Necrosavants as I once was. What about Hexen? Raiders and a Hex. Again, there's not much point in doing it if I'm not being paid for the privilege. It's not like I need Hex goods for anything. Although I do need some food for anything right now. What about that sweet, sweet EXP, Jake? Nah. EXP is coincidental. How about no, even if we are getting paid? Are Necros really that bad? They don't have that many hit points. They're often quite beaten up. And if you just position yourself well, they teleport over to you. Looks like they're being attacked by Ifrits around here. I'm not up for fighting Ifrits, so I don't think so. Caravans? Nomads? When the price is right, the heads will be rolling. Absolutely accept that contract, but how about we accept some food, because all we have is some mangled donkey meat. I want to get rid of the garbage that I have right now. What's even the sell price here? 19 is fine. There we go, give me the dosh. Also, give me a little bit of tools. The price is good. The price is right. Definitely need some rice where we're going. Surprising that rice has such a short shelf life, but that's game balance for you. I'm not selling everything though, right? I don't want a crossbow. I don't want a woodcutter's axe. I don't want hunting bows. I don't really want Sipar shields anymore. Yeah, because I'd rather use heater shields than these. I'd be singing a different tune if I were fighting big orcs with big axes, because they chew through heater shields, but the spire shields persist. The problem is you're actually lowering your melee defense and increasing your fatigue, and all for what? A bit of range defense? Not worth it in my view, so I'll just sell them off. Maybe I'll keep 2, right? Just in case. And 3-headed flails are just nonsense. Get out of here. Also, nobody got that upgrade. Who do we want enjoying that upgrade on the armor? Lon, my beloved. There you go. She's giving her all. No manhunters. I'd like a manhunter. Instead, we've just got poor, broken people. Krumer the Humble. Krumer is dead. Necros are awful. I don't think that stack would spawn with them on low hit points. They're just going to run straight into the backline and suck your archers dry. But I only have 2 archers, and they're backed up with people that can hit pretty hard. My main problem with the Necros Savants is that they have 9 lives, so you kill them, but they're still going, and I think they're immune to injury? Maybe not. They are vampires, not strictly undeads. flanged maces for me here. That's a two-handed flanged mace, not what I'm looking for. Fencing sword. Yeah, I think not. Just point me in the direction of those bandits and I shall turn them into bandit heads. It is my magic trick. But that's something I'll do after taking a short water break. I will be back in mere moments. Argent to say, I just noticed Jake really is taking the bonk seriously. The only reason that Dark Lord Bane doesn't have a bonk stick is because he specifically asked for the cleaver. And I'm not really open to just giving people what they ask for, but he seems so sincere about it. Plus, the cleaver is pretty cool. But yeah, I struggle to imagine a better weapon to go with a frontline shield bro. The shields are there to ensure that we're not taking the damage, whilst the back row largely deals the damage. The reason they have the Morning Stars and the other bonk weapons is because they further lower the damage we take by simply stunning the enemy. And thanks to having Mace Mastery, which most of them do have, bad example, Mace Mastery, which most of them do have, the knockout always knocks out, unless it's an enemy that's immune to it, like an Unhold or an Orc Berserker. But in those cases, we just focus them down and kill them anyway. A two-handed mace mostly, but that requires more M-Def. Yeah, our team does not really rock a lot of natural M-Def. I'm trying to make our team better, but it's transitional. What are we dealing with here anyway? Unknown garrison of desert raiders. Might be bad taking this in daytime if they've got a lot of bowmen going. But we seem more than ready for this. Doesn't feel right having TBW sit anything out, right? He is our glorious leader. Maybe people like Lupin should take the bench, and we make sure that we get level ups on the people that we're trying to get somewhere, like Yedrello. Sorry, Crazy Dave. Yedrello, get in. Phoebe Chillax. I like Barbarian. Barbarian's going places, but he got a lot of free level ups just from the event, right? True Cult, be gone. PB Chillax, take that flank, and don't let us down with it. Your stats aren't that great yet. Speaking of cleavers, worth considering two-handers have 4 AP cost attacks, so you get the high damage plus 2 attacks. Yeah, but then I don't have the shield, and I really value having a shield. Some archers, many outlaws, and this is a 3-skull quest? Isn't this going to be easy? Oh, they've got a lot of whips going, but we should have the armor to sustain the whips, unlike last time. I think we should advance by 2, force them to come out by 3. You guys go up, you guys go down, alright. OVF Mikey, you'll need one eye for what we're doing here. Yeah, look at that. Lovely shield hitting. Lovely shield hitting. Those shields. Love them to death. Can't get enough of them. Also, Archer's pathetic damage done. Ever mentioned that I don't have a lot of love for the Archer bros. At least the Archers have had their attacks now. Now we can counterattack. Yeah, where's your bow doing that kind of damage? I sure don't see it. I'm the world's biggest fan of you, but it's those big two-handers that we need to have a special little word with. If you're going there, that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the south. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Not the world's most exciting advance, but let's do what we can with it. Fairly certain they'll advance on to us from here. I just don't want my archers in trouble. I made that mistake last time. Love being able to move to and still shank, even if we miss. And we do. WTBW, you probably want to be able to react to either side, but this is looking good for a flank. Feeling you're going to be wanted here more. But it's just a feeling. Could move in on this outlaw a little bit more. Or I'd have them line up. The mace will ignore my shield bonus and probably will hit. But it'll go for the head, so we have good head armor. I don't think my bonking likelihood is good. If anybody, you should be the one coming around. I'll do this anyway. Go on. Nice. Even nicer. What was it someone said? You need good armor on your shield bros because the shields will fail. Well, they're not wrong. They're far from wrong. Surge. Surge on ahead. You're probably going to put me from there, though, aren't you? Probably a good idea to get here and then force you to be in a poor situation. That means nothing's happening with you, Tamago, if you don't advance on. And that's good. Lure them in here. Give them what's for. No need to advance further, TBW. Alright, what you gonna do? That spells the end of your shield, but he still needs to waste a turn doing so. Oh lord, battle unit. That wasn't even to the head, that was a body shot. That isn't good. That is far from good. Well now, 'tis my time. Now I want you to live, so I'm not willing to just watch you drop dead just yet. Give it time. Right, you need to not be doing what you're doing. I'm going to surround and bonk you. It's a shame Crazy Dave isn't here to switch out with you. That's not bonking. That isn't bonking at all. Neither is any of that. Could it be that we're in trouble? You're gonna have to raise that shield of yours, raffled unit. Not sure if you have the wherewithal to do so, though. That's the bomb. That blocks PBW, who could come around. That puts him at severe risk of being attacked himself. TBW handle such risks? That two-handed axe guy poses a significant problem. Move over here instead. Alright, raise that shield up. Might be your only hope of survival. How are they so dodgy? There's probably good reason for it. Stay here. You know people are going to want to come over to TBW from there. Now, do I toot the horn to try and keep battle unit more alive, or do I go for skewer? Toot the horn. Battle unit didn't hear it. Dale Gribble pocket sand on TBW. Ah, lordy. Can't believe the damage battle unit took. Must be that big old mace. And here I am thinking I'm the mace master. You're already fleeing. I think I'll just deal the damage to try and cause some more morale problems. Which I'm not able to do so. Try this then. There are other advantages that come with that. But I hope that raised shield is good enough for you. They disarmed Sigmar. They're trying to break through. Oh, excellent block there, battle unit. That's why we made you raise the shield. Now for a glorious counterattack. What a start. Right, you gotta go, man. Just go. Even the dog is confident after that. It's awkward. It's real awkward here. Nice. Just as planned. If I wasn't going to hit the target, I could at least take out one of his blockers. As for you, nope. Gotta make our way around and spook this outlaw with Martin Lackey. If anybody can dodge that incoming strike, it'll be the Lackey. Or the dog being there. I want the dog here to prevent the archer from doing whatever the archer is trying to do. There we go, get that bonk going. Omnissiah, you have been disarmed. Is there just nothing you can do if you're disarmed then? Well, nothing but punch, I suppose, but I'm not sure I punch with you. Good utility on those whips. Right, Tamago. Pin down those archers and stop that nasty axeman from doing nasty axe things. That's pretty good. That's also pretty good. He is down and out. That's good, because TBW ate the pocket sand there. Keep that shield up, battle unit. You're not there to die yet. There'll be plenty of opportunity to die later. Let's work on that flank that I said I'd eventually do. Disarmed bros are allowed to use any other weapon they're carrying. So you can switch weapons and continue the rampage. Interesting. Yadrella, why can't you get over here? You are knackered. Alright then, keep this bro pinned down. He's not a bro. Golden Deer hasn't acted yet. Probably move Golden Deer in since Sigmar cannot do much. Instead, Sigmar can go here to act later. I know you're confused, TBW, but swing rapidly anyway. Yeah. Aren't we glad we keep those shields up? Alright, all is well. Good. Shutting down those archers. That one doesn't even want to be here anymore. And battle unit's ability to hold a shield up is keeping him alive. They really don't like Sigmar. What the heck did Sigmar do to these people? Surge, I care a lot about that guy and his big tonker. There we go. He's going to have a harder time tonking now. What happened to him? Oh, it's that dodge. Leading dodge. Okay. guess I never really wanted those hits. If I wanted them, I would have had them. This guy's got to go. Don't want to be hitting any of what he has to offer. That's coming together nicely. Move on out. As is often the case, my frontline bros are getting severely fatigued. That's a nice thing. Even with just one swing of this mace, it can work wonders. Now, battle unit, you might benefit from just staying there. You could even move back. I doubt this guy's going to hurt you that badly. I mean, he's just going to whip. What if he makes you bleed, though? I didn't give Sigmar replacement bandages for you. Or just hold tight. Maybe next turn you can get your shield up and not die. Yeah, move in for that. I thought about unleashing the dog, and then I thought against it. And then Flawn is actually too knackered to swing after moving that. Well, my bros get knackered fast. I guess that's why I keep dogs around. Fix Micro almost feels like cheating against the AI. What are you talking about? You mean because I'm not using the utterly gimped AI for myself? I have a feeling I'd be facing losses if I'd done that. I might still be facing a loss, right? Nothing saying battle unit's alive. This guy's breaking, but not dead. Or broken. Also, Whip Man could still cause me bleeding problems. Also, it seems like Tamago is actually the man in problems now. Let's see if we can do something about that. I think he tried for the disarm, failed miserably. Good. Not been on the side of the day for landing blows today. In fact, this battle has not been our battle for landing blows. Come now. Okay, still want you with that shield up, because you're just too fragile. Ah, there we go. When in doubt, the captain knows how to bring it all home. Feed them to the dogs. Man, TBW just does not fail to deliver for me. How does he keep doing it? Go right around the back here. Give him what's for. Rip that head off. Okay, you're a bit too tired for that, but imagine a world in which you're not. Those swords are a problem. And now they're a lot less of a problem. Alright, this should be done and dusted. How many people do they still have willing to fight? The 3 here, and... okay, one bad hit on Tamago could take him out, but that's asking a lot from the enemy right now. Especially when they're still being fed to my dogs. Okay, I will... keep it together, Tamago. This fight isn't over yet. Dream of the day that it will be, though. Dog, I need you out of my way. There are people to kill here. Keep that up. You're really limiting my options for dealing damage to this guy, but still keep it up. That makes things quite a bit better. Alright, we're done here. Could have probably AI'd much earlier, but I didn't want to leave anything to chance. I guess there are zombies, right? No. I thought there would be, but no. Ah, 3 skull quest? Come now. Trivial. Nothing but a triviality. Signet ring, decent stuff for selling. Nothing I particularly want to use, although I do want to start making a collection of battle whips for down the line. I have a dream. Oh, did we get a pole mace? Dash, tell me about the pole mace. Oh, right, the two-handed mace, pole mace. I was thinking of pole hammer. Now, pole hammer I'm interested in, pole mace less so. Granted, it does do the bonking, doesn't it? There might be a few reasons to value that over the ancient bladed pike. The damage takes a bit of a hit. Even the armor damage takes a hit. But it still has the range. And it does do the big bonk. Has a minus 15 to hit targets directly adjacent because it's too unwieldy. That's probably a lot better than the Pokey Poke, even though it's less likely to hit. Think about it, Jake. Now your back line could also be maces. Almost compelling. That's a difficult one, actually. I tell you what, why not have both? Oh no, I was thinking surely we have some weapons worse than ancient pikes on the back row now, but we don't. Does anybody not have polearm mastery yet? So you have the polearm mastery, so you should have the polearm, but do we have any backliners that don't have that mastery? No, I give it to them all. Nothing saying you need the masteries. Pole hammer, da-da-da-da-da. Wait, it's not hammer, it's a mace. Knockout, knockover, strike down, 100% chance if they're not immune. So as I understand it, beasts that are normally immune to being knocked out are actually capable of being knocked out by two-handers. Is that true? Or are people just taking me for a ride on that one? Let's switch out our horribly damaged front line, shall we? Always need some replacements there. Alright, Yedrello, good job. Why do we bring in Yedrello again? What was the thinking behind this? Take that M def. I don't want +1 on attack though. The two-handed mace specifically does daze on primary attack. Their stun attack does nothing either. Ah, okay. Well, it's the stunning that I like. I guess I can take a +4 in range defense. And since we want to foster you, let's go student. Although maybe I should 9 lives you given how that went. Lieutenant Surge, gym leader joining the rank of level 8. Incredible. That's a battle forging. Some of these are just so sad. I don't want to take a +1 in melee skill, but I think I have to, right? It doesn't have anything else that really contributes. Don't get shot. Guess that's why you want the stars on melee defense for just about everybody, right? Well, it doesn't matter. We're getting paid for this. We're getting paid fairly much. Level 8 with 59 attack? Ouch, yeah. A lot of our early guys are beyond terrible. We didn't have the money to scout them, we just took whatever we could. And Lieutenant Surge is one of the 2 people that survived the goblin ambush in the swamp, him and TBW. TBW having much better melee skill. Yeah, wow, Surge is sad. I wanted Surge dead ages ago. Also Flawn, my beloved. Wow, level 5 already. Continuing with the sad trend of my M attack level ups. Colossus or Mastery? Gotta be the Mastery at this point, right? Yeah, I'll see to you with Colossus later, but my next level up's probably going to be... Let me think, Colossus then Battle Forged. Right, pay me. Pay me what I'm worth. And now let's do something perhaps a little scandalous. You see that Sergeant Sash? Bringing us up to pretty nice levels of resolve. What if I said, I don't want it? No, what I'm going to do is sell it. Sell it and anything else worthy of being sold, like that signet ring. Where are you, Sergeant Sash? Look at it, it sells for 46. That's practically 46 for free. Bye-bye. If we wanted to buy it back, it would cost $1 million. I think the game knows what I'm trying to do here, but I won't be stopped by some paltry game. Anything else worth my time or money around here? Definitely some tools. Where we touch your tools while we're here. And if you had food at a good price, I'd take it. As it stands, I guess I'll just buy some cheese grommet. And you have no more jobs for me. Is a shame. I wanted another job. And we've seen these losers before. Yeah, I was not taking that Ifrit job. Do we go all the way over to Hikmah? I do need a job, but it might be better just to circle up around, do a job here, and then circle back. Because Hikmah's a lot of dead space heading over there. Alright, let's go around and see if we can't loot somebody on the way. There's an old man in the street. He wouldn't be particularly remarkable, except he is the owner of a nice set of equipment, worn down but nice. He's an elder, and hasn't had these things stolen from him. Evidence of something else going on. My name is Havelock Vetinari. I once fought in the arenas, but I retired. Not by choice, I was tasked with throwing a match. Instead, I cut the opponent's head off. He was the son of a vizier. It was not shared with me at the time. Those 5 years, spent them in a dungeon. That sounds like a great man to have. Fighting days are a bit beyond me. I'm looking to sell this armor at cost and leave the city forever. You won't find equipment like this anywhere. 1,000 for a gladiator harness. Isn't that not very good for me at this point? How good is a gladiator harness? Doesn't sound very good. And that's 1,000 crowns I might never see again. Should I look that up? I think I'll look that up. Let's see. Gladiator's harness. Durability 40? What? Why would anyone want this? A leather harness commonly worn by pit fighters in the arena in southern city-states. Sounds awful. But it says it's usually paired with padded armor pieces or metal armor pieces. I don't know, it sounds sketchy, but I'm curious enough. I'm curious enough to just want to look at it. Safe travels, man. What have you given me? That was not what I was expecting. Gladiator harness. 155, but the important thing I think is the attachment. Can I remove that attachment? There's a possibility the mod is just going to break this attachment, but let's have a look at it. It doesn't seem to actually be removing it. I think it's irremovable. Anyway, 155 is a bit better than the best we have right now, so that's kind of cool. I think if anybody should be wearing something like that, it should be Barbarian, right? Where are you at, Barbarian? There you are. Oh no, Barbarian already wears better. Yeah, 115 with only 14 fat. Curious enough to try this. I don't know, I don't want to save scum anything. Even science. I'm just wondering what happens if I put a different ornament over it. Good for nimble. This idea that I might have nimble builds currently. Madness. I suppose I've got this as nimble armor goes. Even better, really. But who should have this? Omnissiah? Yeah, there we go. Augment yourself, Omnissiah. That padded or plated nomad male was a bit behind the curve currently. Save and save scum often, as I say, says Rainey. Nah, let's just keep it like that. Although that's quite the attachment. Anyway, the mod is meant to be quality of life, not meant to abuse things like that, so we'll leave it be. I have actually found a little exploit with that mod with the armor attachments. If you take them off and keep putting them back on, it actually repairs armor for free. Because it gives the durability boost, but doesn't remove it when you take it off. Definitely an oversight from the mod creator, but not one I plan on abusing. Hello, got some kind of filthy beast down here. Ifrits. Tell me that doesn't say 31 Ifrits, because I'm not fighting 31 Ifrits. I'm not fighting one Ifrit. However, what if I drag the Ifrits over to this blazing sun camp? Then neither would really be my problem. That's a 35% named item chance. All we need to do is back away, let our foes kill each other, and we sweep up the remains. But I'm pretty sure the AI is terrible at fighting Ifrits. I don't think the risk is worth the payoff here. I don't think it's worth it at all. Ifrits are also not affected by darkness. Yeah, what could easily happen? The Ifrits kill them all, and then I still have to deal with some very angry Ifrits. And I think the Ifrits heal themselves constantly, because they split and then rejoin, and they get a full heal from it. So you gotta keep focusing them down. And they just keep piling on those headshots and killing you. I don't see any reason to fight Ifrits, period. Well, I'd get no camp loot if I ran away. That's a given. That looks like military footsteps. Don't know why I'm investigating further. That is absolutely military footprints. Get me away from them. The only military I want to see are attached to a supply caravan so that I can murder them and take their goods. As it stands, though, I'm going to be murdered in the belly because we're getting hungry here. That circle is handy. I wish the base game had a reasonable implementation. It probably doesn't have something like this because it looks a bit tacked on. You can tell that it's a mod. But boy, is it useful. What have we here? Many ancient auxiliaries and a few necro savants. Never doing that without pay. It's scary how they get that speed up from the road. Oh, no. Don't go for the road. Not just yet, at least. Do we go Erlach into Strasbourg? Or do we take it north? I think we take it north. I'm feeling north. Yeah, there's a lovely supply caravan along here somewhere. If nothing else, I need some food. Ah, there is a supply caravan. But the wrong kind. The kind that I don't want to cheese off. Oh, speaking of not wanting to cheese off. $28 is way above where I draw the line. Gonna even get some food before my company start thinking about leaving me. As it is, nobody's particularly impressed with how I'm running the company. It'll be day 200, the undead invasion still going on because Jake refuses to fight them. That ticks away by itself a little by little. I think if you do nothing, it will end in about 200 days or so. Alright, grab some food while we're here, grab some tools while we're here, sell off anything we don't want while we're here. I didn't check the price here now, did I? Don't tell me about the barber, tell me about the sell price. Oh, 19% is perfectly serviceable. I should get rid of some of these nasty old helmets while I'm here. Not looking for stitch old nomad armors. We don't need nasal helmets or padded helmets. Truthfully, I don't even need these things anymore. They can go away. Although if I do face a company wipe, having some backup armor would be pretty handy. Yeah, I would feel really sad facing a company wipe. We'd be starting almost from square one. Is that good enough reason to keep these things, though? I'm not so sure that it is. I should keep backups of good things, like mail shirts. I should also be getting that replacement bandage on Sigmar. Keep my people alive, please. Jake's a bunch of peasants. The actual military should be fighting undead. Exactly, we are not the heroes here. Let's all have a drink. Now, it only lists 5 names. Oh, and it only affects 5 people. Damn, I buy the whole company a drink and only 5 people are grateful for it. That wasn't worth the money I spent on it. Nobody catching my eye. I suppose Alfgear is incredibly cheap. And I think a Gravedigger is alright on their stat ranges. Let's give you a quick try out. Superstitious, Ailing, Low Rolling, Stars not where I want them. Get out of here. What was that mace-wielding guy? Mace-wielding Bailiff? I don't think so. Sneely Whistlethroat? Yeah, I think not about pretty much everyone I see there. Please go northeast to Excavated Heap of Bones. It might end this madness. For that kind of money, I might be willing to end the madness. Whoa, okay, right. I'm praying for not Legionnaires, but just imagine. What's the other jobs here, by the way? No, don't ask for more. Say I accept and then wait a bit. Brigands, thieves. Yeah, I would actually quite like to kill some local people first. And what else do you have? Guarding a caravan to sea camp? Absolutely not. Alright, kill some thieves, then kill some undead. Sounds good. It's going to be lots of honor guards, I can smell it. Honor guards are even worse than legionaries, aren't they? I don't think I've had much experience with honor guards. I've certainly got experience mowing down thieves. Come on, lads, tear them apart. Everything seems above board here. Please stop forcing me to give chase. Some marksmen, some raiders. That's a lot of dead people. AI, take the wheel. It's impressive, right? Why are they going for Crazy Dave? Maybe they're going for Mikey? And they keep hitting Crazy Dave? I don't know. There must be some logic to it. I'm also curious how the AI handles facing a spear wall. Not that I'm in range to charge into them. 5 heroes, 10 honor guards, some legionnaires and auxiliaries. Oh, where are the necrosavants and the geists? Geists would destroy our company. We get a nice bonus morale from our standard, but overall we are sad on morale. It's probably one of the better ways you could handle a spear wall. Put up a shield wall and charge into it. Just need to break through it once, although flanking is another good option. Who's the crazy lad here? Dark Lord Bane. He sees spear wall, he advances as if there is no spear wall. It's like Polish cavalry. I probably should be... Oh, Christ, come on now. Lupin. Can't believe the damage I'm taking to these attacks. Not helped by a lot of my guys uselessly throwing axes. They've just forgone their good melee weapons and gone ranged. A little worried about you in there. I'm getting real worried. Trusting the AI, what was I thinking? Severely worried about this fight, actually. If nothing else, it's going to cost me a bunch of tools and some time to heal up. Lupin. Christ, not just Lupin. This is a really pathetic display. I think we're going to have to take over. Like, Barbarian, why have you got your knife out? I did not want to take this over myself, you know. Go on, Messiah, go. Let's do something about these poor fools. Let's try and do something about them. And fail. Yeah, stone axe. Why? This is why I shouldn't arm them with throwing weapons for the AI. AI doesn't know what to do about it. At this point, I think actually releasing the dogs is a good option, just to present more and better battlefield targets. Day 120 company should not be having trouble against 8 raiders and 3 marksmen, yet here we are. I'm well aware, Nathal, and I know you're well aware. Shut down that archer for a bit. Right, TBW, I know you're disappointed in the company right now. We all are. Why don't you give him what's for? Crazy Dave is feeling the whole situation is crazy right now. Lupin, you've brought this upon yourself. I really think your best bet is to just get out of here. Meanwhile... 8% chance of hitting him. Alright, the shield wall, I suppose, but... Ah, your hand got messed up pretty badly. In that case, the toot wouldn't really help anybody of note, would it? I believe I'm considering using a net here. But I am. With Lupin out of the fray, there's not that much risk going on now, is there? Isn't there? That's kind of good. Even if the dogs die, at least they're attracting some attention and giving some bonuses to being able to smack these guys. That said, we still have to make good with those chances. Ah, there we go. That should sort things out for us. On the side, scare them with your bare-chested ways up there. He's not going to be able to... Actually, he could run, couldn't he? Don't let him run. Spook everybody. And I mean everybody. Alright, that's so much better. Alright. Surely the AI can't fail me now. Actually, watch the AI shoot one of my own bros. No, Lupin, no! That's not what I positioned you for. That was embarrassing. And very scary, because I think my bros are relatively well kitted out right now. But man, they made that look like the hardest of fights, against half their number of just useless thieves. Sad. And that'll cost me a lot in tools, but... I'll give you 1330 crowns for the item. Absolutely not. That said, that is kind of free money, isn't it? But absolutely not. Train contracts lowers your renown, and I need renown for retinue. 2250 for the next one. I was also hoping that those rapscallions would have had some more food for me, but it would appear not. Back to Wunderstadt, circle our way down. That's right, there was another job for me here. That was to clear out some undead. I will not be afraid of cancelling this if it looks absolutely unwinnable. But I'll certainly take that contract. Where are you wanting me to go? Probably halfway across the map again, right? Anybody? Where is it? It's northeast, okay. Oh Jesus, what? That's, looks dangerous. A bazillion miles away. I'm gonna need some supplies for this. Yeah, go and load up in Allenstadt. Hopefully they'll have goods for me. And oh good, Holschlag have forgiven me. Holschlag didn't like me because I raided one of them, and I swear it was by accident. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't, but I did raid them. And now they've largely forgiven me. Alright, we've got a long way to go. Give me some mushrooms, and some rice, and some fish, and some bread. Not those tools, not at that cost. Give me some replacement bandages. I'll send you my garbage. A fair trade, don't you say? It's a good thing there are so many places just willing to buy all of your stuff. Henry of Skalitz is here. Let's have a cheeky glance at what he's made of. Whoa, he max rolled with a star on his melee attack, and he's got 2 stars in melee defense. Pretty sad looking fatigue, pretty sad looking resolve. Overall though, not bad. Doing this and that, Henry of Skalitz is known as a day teller, someone to ask whenever an extra hand is needed. Little work to be had these past weeks, so traveling mercenary company seemed like a good opportunity to earn some coin. I'm having that, Henry. Welcome aboard, Henry of Skalitz. Take off your clothes. Enjoy the bonk life. There you go. Already ready. Starting to build up quite a few people. A few people need a few loads of food and things, but oh well. Right, Omnissiah. Why? I don't want +1 here. What will I have with you? Bit of fatigue. I guess I have to take that +1. What else am I going to do? Don't get shot while you're at it as well. Are we sure? Can we not get more health? No, it's only 2 on the health. These sad rolls. Oh well, sometimes you just got to deal with being sad. Battle Forged. It's got to be Battle Forged, right? I mean, if I just gave him a better helmet, he could become nimble. And he has quite a lot of hit points. But I like Battle Forged. There we go. Keep that armor. I wouldn't want just nimble. I'd want nimble forged, if anything. Temple, Tavern, Fletcher. I think not. Let's just go up and up. Killing Frenzy pairs well with Berserk. That it does. I'd consider grabbing that as well down the line. Alright, Holschlag and possibly Trogan for supplies, and then we move on out. Thousand Spears Camp. Marksman, Raiders, Leader. Don't like doing jobs that are not for pay. I'm still at the point where money is extremely important to me. There will be a point where money ceases to be that important, and that's probably the point where I'm just beating up the green people's armies for fun. Necromancer with many ancient legionaries. Now that is not the fun I'm looking for. Let's lose them in a forest. Ah, the Marlin Pikes. The Markland Pikes. Perhaps they could offer some assistance in battle. Not that I'm looking for that. I'm looking for your food, and God, the rest of your food is very expensive. We're gonna make do on 4 days worth of food out there. I want a little more, even though the prices are quite high. Oh, Phoebe Chillax is also due a level up. That's pathetic rolls for stats that you had stars in. It'll have to do. Let's keep you alive, shall we? No, let's invest in you. You are my student. That said, we're about to get into a fight. Oh, I hope that pierced hand of yours fixes up in time for the fight. I need you to land those hits, don't you know? These were the barbarians full of Chosen, weren't they? I want to stop in and see if it's still full of Chosen. Is there an end game to Battle Brothers? No, it ends when you want it to end, or when your company is completely wiped out. You always have this retire option, but we're certainly not at the retirement phase just yet. Yeah, there's some big challenging fights. I haven't done them all. I've never even found the Kraken, let alone fought it. Oh, it's just Thralls now. You know, we could go in for a little fight against Thralls, just for a cheeky wee one. bust that camp with its negative chance of dropping us something. Greg not feeling so great, but that's just Greg things. I'll take on some thralls. There is an end in the swamps. Now barbarians just charge on in, although they do like to couple it with adrenaline. Even so, let them charge, let them fail to kill us, and then we counterattack and slaughter them. That's my glorious plan. Oh, well, actually, they have another idea. They're going to switch out to ranged. And they're actually going to do a good job of it, because they're blocking me from going against the javelin thrower guy. Well, when in doubt, just shoot the fools. Or fail to shoot the fools. That's better. Killing barbs all day, every day. It's like I'm playing Tribal Wars all over again. Might stun you in a short momento. Surge be in position for both. Do not want to eat any of these ranged attacks, so I actually want to fill in here. That means Bane going here and Barbarian going here. Do not want those javelins being lobbed at me. I'll just have to live with those axes being thrown at me, but I think axes are a far lower threat. Yeah, they're getting scared, even though I'm just lightly moving in on their position. Nothing to be afraid of. And yet they fear. Perhaps rightfully so. Perhaps. I like the uncomplicated matter of slaying barbarian scum. Sigmar, are you still injured? Yes, we're still nursing 3 injuries here, huh? Not a big deal. I want Dark Lord Bane to take this, so that Barbarian can move in here and still actually do something. Mistakes were made. Actually, no, you have no zone of control because you're in a melee weapon. A throwing weapon, rather. Guess that's no big deal. And now it's even less of a deal. Doesn't feel fair, does it? Not even remotely. Nerf now. Now this is definitely a fight I could have just turned on auto battle for. Still could. Still could. I don't know, after my last experience I feel like the AI is just waiting for a reason to let me down again. It's just a question of how they plan on doing that. The javelins will be moved in for. You're the bigger threat out of anyone. Hell, AI, take over. This is beneath me. Wait, I didn't end up keeping the javelins in check. That's okay. I'm sure the AI knows what I plan to do. Yeah, dead to barbarians remains on the bingo and will remain for some time because we just mow through barbarians. This isn't fair though, right? They're just thralls. When we first found this camp, it was full of chosen, and I knew I was not going to be taking that fight. There was no win condition for me that— Don't shoot the captain! Boy, come on now. Baby Chillax is too chill for this. Oh, welcome back. I'm sure there was logic to the knockback on the shield there. Anybody getting in on this? Can anybody get in on this? Easy now, I'm not there for Chillax to die. Oh, welcome back. AI, like I said, this is beneath me. You take care of it. Stop shooting my guys. There we go. Easy money. A little bit of furs and a little bit of money and a silver bowl. That was actually pretty good, all things considered, for what we raided there. And I don't think we picked up any new injuries. Not that I can tell. Keep that stash well organized. I'm not looking for those items. Those are sell on site, sell on site, sell on site. And I do want to stock up a nice collection of whips, so I'll keep you for now. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to head all the way over there currently. Let's rest up, get a bit more supplies, and then move on out. The sell price isn't amazing, so don't feel pressured to sell what we have. Unhold attacks. That sounds like not my problem attacks. No nice maces that I can see here. There's this horrible thing. Throwing spear. Shattering shields somehow. Quite expensive tools. I'll still take them though. I'm more interested in your food. And who do we even have here? Some noble will be happy to see their silver dog ball back. Based Lenin the Quick. I think farmhands are actually quite good stats-wise because their fatigue gets really high. So if you end up high-rolling other things, it could be worth having. But that's not good enough, so farewell. Alright, I guess we'll make our way over. Now, if it is bad, I will wimp out. If I see... Oh god, what would make me wimp out here? A metric truckload of undead with geists. Lots of... lots of those undead legionnaires. I hate those things. Oh hey! More barbarian thralls! Yeah, I love killing barbarian thralls. Just nice big meaty target to sock a punch to, and then some. How big is the world map? You can see here, this is as far right as I can pan, this is as far left as I can pan, and this is up and down. Feels a lot bigger the more you zoom in, though. Some berserkers, a few orc young. Now, these camps I could bust, sure, but I don't want to do it without pay. Gotta remember, I'm managing a mercenary company here, not some JRPG load of hooligans. Rallying Stone of the Elder. Unknown barbarians with 50% named item chance. Alright, I am a little scared of this thing. It's got a high named item chance, so it's probably fairly well defended. You arrive where you're supposed to be, there's nothing here. There are two rock things, young woman, clouds, rocks above, Athelwyn states it must be a dog, you realise, debating a bunch of rude rocks, blah 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 blah. Wait, what? We have to go over here now? With a much higher named item chance, so a much worse fight. This doesn't look good. This is looking very dangerous. Yeah, Palace below sounds extremely ominous. Very high chance of just turning back here. I hope it gives me a preview of what I'm fighting, though. If it's... oh, we don't know what it's going to be, then I'm not even sure I want to risk taking the fight. I'm very glad I spent all that money on food, even though it might be money we just throw away. Alright, well, you know, save and save often. We never load them, but I feel better about at least saving. Smells like my auntie's turds. Wouldn't surprise me if that witch was in here as well. Lieutenant Surge, if I could get rid of you while we're here, that's all the better. Oh, bollocks. I don't want to fight Legionnaires. I hate fighting Legionnaires. I hate these things. Alright, come on. Well, first, let's make sure we're at our tippy tops. All the injuries are healed up. Oh, well, no, Greg is not healed up. But that's only a bit of fatigue. That's perfectly serviceable. The problem is pointy weapons against things that have pointy weapon resistance. So maybe Greg should equip you instead to do some blunt force damage. And I think my more lower-leveled frontliners should be replaced with the higher-level ones. So Phoebe Chillax gets switched out with Crazy Dave the Broken. Like that's an upgrade. And Battle Unit get replaced. I know this means you're not getting the glorious experience from the fight, but I'd rather win the fight. Throwing axes instead of crossbows. Crossbows still do damage to the armor, so they're not all that bad. That said, they're not fully effective against the armor, are they? Throwing axes are considerably more effective against armor, but they do less damage overall. Bring in more mace men. Get rid of the ranged guys. That is compelling. A lot of my reserve guys, in fact all of my reserve guys are lower level though. With all maces it'll be easy, says Lizard. Have you seen the M attack at the front line? Lupin the Third at level 6 with 59. That's level 2 level melee skill for someone that isn't terrible. Maybe not as bad as it gets roasted for. The thing is, I like having you guys around to throw nets, so maybe the better idea is ditch the crossbow, just take loads of throwing axes. They've still got range 4, which isn't too shabby. This doesn't cause any fatigue, does it? No, so just carry that anyway. So maybe we do something like this. Then the nets are at the ready to deal with any troublesome pikeys. Somebody else had throwing axes on them. Ah yes, Barbarian did, but I swear somebody else did. Ah, True Colt. Not for you, my friend. How does that seem? Is there a reason you don't use two-handed axe as a backline weapon? Yeah, I don't have any long axes. I quite like long axes, but I don't have any, and I'm not willing to pay for them. Now that seems agreeable. Have some consistency in ordering. Well, I'm not thrilled about it, but we're going for it. Save and save often. Again, it's just there to make me feel better. A placebo effect, if you will. How many is many? It's, let me think. It goes 1, a few is 2 to 3, some's 4 to 6, and many is 7 to 11, and a plethora is 12 plus? Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the front line, so a maximum of 5 pokies. Unfortunately, all but 2 of your front line are equipped with shields. I think my best bet is to split up and flank them. So we're actually going to become a much larger C shape, and then they're probably going to spread out, lose their formation. That gives us a chance to wrap around on their pokey bros. I spy a war scythe. Tell me you don't spy a war scythe. I should have a war scythe. Where's my war scythe? Wait, come think of it. Where is my war scythe? I swear I gave someone one. Oh, Sarcophagus had it and he's dead. No, AI would die here. 130% AI would die here. They'd rush in, get bogged down, shanked, they'd re-rise as undead, and then I'd be in a grim situation. This terrain gets in my way. I want to be flexible here, not inflexible. But yes, we step back, and what I'm hoping for are these guys that split up a fair bit and give me ample opportunity to flank them. Because yeah, as tempting as these guys are as targets, I know the Pokey Bros just come in and give me what's for. And to be frightfully clear, this is not a retreat. This is simply advancing towards the rear. I Don't you get stuck in there on the side. We had a similar bad situation prior. I'm not looking for a repeat. Shame nobody has pretty good vision right now. Oh, Crazy Dave hasn't even moved. Up you go, Crazy D. Unfortunately, this means that my ability to rally around the banner is going to be reduced. Pokey 1, Pokey 2, Pokey 3, Pokey 4, Pokey 5. Not thrilled at that, but these Pokeys are already offering me an option to engage them by the side and just ruin their days. I like how separated you are, but these guys could face a very bad time with them. You've already got Thrower up there, they can always net. But yes, I think I want to arrange myself up and around here. Sure, I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and you're already engaged. Maybe go around the back. That's good. Waste your time getting that shield wall up, whilst I make good use of my time working on my flank. But, bros, I need these guys engaged. So I think actually Crazy Dave is going to be crazy enough to go and engage these Pokies. That doesn't seem very good, though, does it? Maybe if these guys stand around here and these guys try to flank up for Crazy Dave, I might be able to shatter those two and then have a much better opportunity. Even so, drive them back. My incredible strategy here. You'd think Zhuge Liang was still on the team. Not that exhausting just to move backwards at least. If I do end up flanking around here, I'm going to want some added Omnissiah help. Omnissiah is a word that doesn't come easily to me. I remember fumbling over it before. What did I say? Omni. God. Close enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up north. 9 down south. I don't know about that. I do like how isolated you are, but I bet Pokies are coming in. Well, can't be that many Pokies here. I can draw you out. This guy could get mulched in this, and then we make do with it. But my worry is he gets reinforced. But the Pokies are there and there. There's only one other Poke. It can't be that bad. Maybe TVW can, together with Sigmar and Golden Deer, and maybe with Stone X, just cause a bit of a hubbub for you, but then they'll probably just advance quite quickly. This guy's got no armor on, though. Oh, no, he does. What the hell's he wearing? Looks like a fat lot of nothing. I'll tell you what, advance to the south. And Crazy Dave, you need to advance back. Remember, we're going for a flank here. If indeed you can remember such advanced tactics, Crazy D. It's quite nice that the shield-bearing guys are just hard-headedly advancing in a line like this. They're simply asking to have their Pokies flanked. Then again, I can see this failing me in a variety of ways. Alright, that guy is just asking to be engaged by Crazy Dave. Get in there and just smash that guy to bits. They have got to go. Absolute priority targets. I want to curve around like so, but now they've joined the line. Invite them to make a mistake. Head on up to assist Athelwyn. Go Surge. I almost feel like Scout is a build, just have somebody with eagle eyes and no loss of sight on their helmet. At least with this we're kind of behind them. But now they're right on top of me, so I think Barbaron and Crazy Dave cycle in on this guy. But then they'll get backed up by you, which isn't great. Barbaron's serviceable. Alright, is fine by me. Do I dare bring out the dog already? The dog is just a target for dying, but I think I do. I think Crazy Dave can't get all the way around, but I think I will. Look at that, already chewing through the enemy armor. Normally I don't want to give out the dog because it's just asking for the enemy to get some free morale boosts. However, in this case, you could be engaged quite easily. This could turn quite badly. Go for a larger flank. In this case, the enemy doesn't get confident morale, or morale at all. Can't be broken, can't be reinforced. So if they do kill the dog, the downside is I lose a dog, and that's it. Are undead dogs a thing? I wish. That'd be pretty cool, but they are not. Okay, we've certainly taken a lot of distraction from the north, so the north should be able to do some real damage. Whilst we keep the 3 other pokies busy down here, so I think that's a good reason to advance south yet further. Keep them off my back. Dare you move here, Bane? Yeah, I really want to get as much surround bonus on this legionary as I can. What about this? Smash you to bits with Mikey and True Colt, but maybe we'll just hold here and let them come, or maybe we get together with the guys up north. Yeah, I think there's a lot to be had if you guys congregate here. Yeah, he won't be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we do that? How many AP do these undeads have? Someone told me it was 7, but now I'm not so sure. I'd love to be able to just click on a unit and figure out information about it. Oh well. 9, okay then. It's probably a good move to bring him back over there. Lupin. Don't like your situation. Crazy Dave. Crazy Dave could go here, but I'd rather be as close to this thing as possible. The problem is, if I'm 2 away from him, he gets to hit me with his full attack bonus. So I think I just go here with a move to go 1, 2, 3 next turn. Or even just here, 1, 2, 3. Seems better, but I'm a little worried about that pokey joining in. This could go pretty bad. Also, I can't move all that way and then still do more, can I? Not unexpected moves here, although Sigmar did get caught, and Sigmar could be in a bad situation for that. Should Lupin go and help, or should we work on our flank still? They're probably going to congregate on Sigmar, although he's actually a very important bro to not lose. Alternatively, I could rush into you, but then I'm just asking for Lupin to die. You should have enough backup around here, especially with TBW on the case. Get around. Believe in the flank. Not much reason for you to do more than that. Oh, hello. Oh, Christ. Ever mention how much I don't like these pokey things? Dark Lord Bane is already almost dead. His helmet is gone. This glorious plan of mine could be falling apart real fast. Could be. More like is. Alright, Golden Deer gets stuck in. I want to be in a situation where the auxiliary just goes and attacks my more backliney bros. My split up in flank is already failing me. I've only taken 1 hit. work greatly for these guys. That's 3.5 against 5 with no real backup coming in. What if I bring you over and lob this at you? It does something at least. Right. Lupin, you're going to have to get that shield up. But now we don't really have what it takes to take these guys out, huh? Maybe you guys will be okay. Maybe. Anything's possible. Go, Surge, go! Greg doesn't have the hammer mastery for this. Do I just leave these guys to die? Crazy Dave, Barbaron, and Dark Lord Bane? Or do I believe that they can somehow survive this onslaught on their own? Let me just punch through this while the going is essentially made for me. 15 turns, 3 turns, 5 turns, 9 turns. Oh, crumbs. I actually meant to go here, not there, but oh well. Doesn't look good for you over there, my friend. Yeah, they're still getting their shields in position, stopping me from ganking those legionaries, which is not good. The whole plan was to break through and deal with those legionaries. And that's not how it's going down. Yeah, I just don't like clang, clang, clanging against that shield. Yeah, pikes do quite a bit less against the skellies. Maybe just smash my way through you and then circle around and take care of those, but I need this to work. Perhaps TBW can help things work. Right, you there, and you there. I want you not here. Alright, Barbaron. Bring that shield wall up and stun this thing. That's a lot better, right? Those things being stunned takes a load off my mind. The problem is the guy in the back. Crazy Dave is going to move on and hopefully stun it, but it's not a given. DB Dubs. That Legionnaire probably moves here and then shanks Sigmar. Or it moves here, which is probably better because it doesn't have a good range on any of them. Yeah, keep that shield down. I just want to bum rush that guy and make my way through. Nice. Even though the... Oh, Jesus. Oh, he's fleeing, alright. He's so dead. Bye-bye, Bane. Bye-bye, Bane. Oh, crumbs. Off with his head. At least he won't get back up. I'm more worried about the morale damage it does to the others. Boy. You will be missed. I'm very happy to see that armor just dissolve. Sigmar could be in trouble. Yeah, there goes Sigmar's armor already. Oh man, never mentioned how much I love these fights. Right, smash your way through that, if you can, please. Why did I even bring these nets? You can actually move back, which might be for the better. I don't think that dog's long for the world. The dog's done a reasonable amount of damage to that ancient legionary. We're eating bones tonight, it seems. Alright, Athelwyn has sat around doing a lot of nothing so far. I could have you move in and just throw axes at the skeleton. Oh, we've blocked from there. And that's less likely to land because of the whole shield wall thing. I guess I'll have you here and throw axes next turn. Don't kill my dog. Oh god, don't kill any of my guys. Probably just net that Legionnaire, keep him there. Allow me to go over and do nasty things to you. Yeah, because you're out of range for my guys currently. Oh god. Please, lads. Saying please ain't doing it. I don't think Flawn is going to achieve much by running on in there. But if she doesn't die, she might be able to stun that Legionary for next turn. Oh, I don't think we've killed any of these things so far. It's not looking great. Don't those 90% feel great? Oh god. And he really wants Athelwyn dead as well. I had to run after being ambushed by 40 Legionnaires in 2 back-to-back fights. They could be nasty buggers. Yeah, I can't stand these things. Goodbye, my dog. What was that? Continue the bonkening. Those guys have got to go. Oh, he's already free. Scary stuff. Sigmar, do you want to not be there? I think he can move and still shank. At least I can bring you a little closer. Oh, Christ. With all the bonking, who's going to do damage? Yeah, I'm still figuring that one out. I don't think my strategy is working out here at all. It's divide and conquer, but we're the ones divided and being conquered. I feel like the dog's doing the majority of the work here. Is that double breaking down there? Almost. Martin Lackey is getting out of there. Uh-oh. I think Flawn feels too good either. You think you can run, Athelwyn? Because the north looks buggered here. You can't throw from there. You're probably just going to offer some free damage. Although you could always throw a net. Should have brought more throwing and stayed together. Even if they can't reach the main weapons, they may be able to hit with the other. Well, I had an idea, and everything's easy in hindsight, isn't it? Well, that was a damn shame. Alright, Flawn, get that pathetic shield of yours up and bonk that thing. Not bad. Please do something about all this. Okay, that's something. You want to follow it up with something else? Not particularly. Alright, alright. Should be able to gank this thing now. Southern Brigade doing the best work so far. Probably because they've got the morale booster on them. If I had to guess. Do I move in with Stonex? I think I do. Take a chance, man. Also, deploy the dog. If nothing else, it presents another target for them. Oh man, Athelwyn, not having a good time up there. Not living up to the win in your name. We're going to engage you with TBW. Risky, but it's got to be done. Oh god. Look at these hit chances, they're miserable. Dog, assist us. Oh, nice one, Barbarian. That changes things up north dramatically. while you are exhausted. I think I got a toot just to try and keep Golden Deer around. Slightly. Have the AP to deal with you. I think it's just good night Martin Lackey at this rate. Who knows? Might be able to get away. Alright, Crazy Dave, how crazy are we feeling today? Not that crazy. Oh! We might yet live! Lackey's on the move to get away. What about Athelwyn? I think Athelwyn just has to eat this. They can't run. I just have to hope they can dodge and or... well, anything, really. What do I do about this? If I get into range, they just poke me. I think I just have to eat the pokes, even with the Omnissiah. Ah. Is he at least a good bro, or can you shop for a better one? Very few of my bros are good bros, and those that are really that good are going to be low level, because we've only just got them. Not been big in getting good bros. Alright. Terrifying how you have turn advantage over me. Oh, good job, dog. Why did the dog run away? Keep it held, Athelwyn. Live up to your name. Go there, throw an axe, and then run away. Don't get poked. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Do I poke you back now? Or do I just deal the damage? Just need to deal the damage. Need to deal the damage. Alright. If you think about it, it was split into, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 engagements, and currently one looks great, a second looks great, another looks okay, and one looks horrible. So, overall, we might come out of this with a profit in hand. How much was this contract worth again? Bearing in mind I already spent like $1,000 on sustaining myself over here. Hop needs help. Yeah, I can see that. Or Athelwyn might die. I can see that! With who and what do I help it with? Besides, look, Athelwyn knows how to handle the situation. Take it down. Actually, just take it down and walk away. There's no need for you to be enduring the pokies, Omnissiah. You can move in and out. Shake it all about. Come on, Athelwyn. You're not Atheluse. Give it the bonk. Yeah, failed to give it the bonk. Give it the bonk. Maybe just kill the thing. One dead. TBW showing why he's the freaking captain. I have never liked a BR as much as I'm liking this one. Come on, Crazy Dave. This is not yet your time to die. Get out of my face! Dog, present a battlefield target. Crazy Dave. Okay. Oh, yeah. Alright. Save Athelwyn. The operation is a go. Martin Lackey can save himself. Lieutenant Surge, do not present yourself as a battlefield target currently. Athelwyn, just hold the freaking fort. Okay. On the side, ready to move in. This guy's already dead, so be ready to move up and over. Lupin, hold steady. Crazy Dave. It's just one little pokey, although your armor is largely gone, and you're not a battle-forged man, so let's hope that 64 hit points of yours holds strong. Go dogs, eat the bones! The dogs want to save Athelwyn! You're not the Houndmaster, are you? No, definitely not. Who is or was our Houndmaster? Martin Lackey! Ah. Alright, break that armor if nothing else. Atawin, hold strong. I know it's not easy, but it must be done. Golden Deer be in a position to lob axes. Atawin! Athelwyn's going to try and kill himself on retreat. Also, True Cult was scared after seeing what happened to Athelwyn. Good. I mean, maybe Athelwyn can run away without getting mangled, but I don't think it'll be happening. Oh boy, might be facing another loss here. Lupin is not in a good situation. Need to save you with the power of TB double bonk. His turn is done, he's about to die, so just whack him to death and then move in, present another battlefield target. Baron. Don't like that Ancient Legionary. It's very hard to kill because it keeps shield walling. But you don't have a dog to give out, so you're just going to have to whack. This is where people go, why didn't you bring axes, Jake? Well, I don't have long axes. Rest assured, if I did, we'd be looking at a different fight. Eat the bones, dogs. This guy is still a problem. Oh, Crazy Dave. Your presence here can help Lupin. Lupin is likely to run away and get shanked to death by Ancient Legionary. But the Toot only has a 4 radius, and I don't have the range for it, so he's just going to have to accept his meager fate. Oh, wow! Athelwyn lives! 9-lived Athelwyn gets out of there alive after holding off the enemy with only ranged weapons. I don't think Lupin will be making it, but there's that 9 lives coming in. Crazy Dave, you gonna hold? Oh, my dog army, go! Alright. Alright. Golden Deer, I just want you to lob things at this. And these guys, this is a problem, because I only have dogs engaging them in melee. I have no shields to handle this. But we've got to do what we got to do. Actually, I should have moved them around to focus on Pokey Guy. Ah, the Pokey Guy would just poke in response. Would you please stop hurting my dog? They will not. That's a problem. That, however, is not. Alright, reinforce the north. Heaven help it, it needs it. Could this thing please die? I don't know what I'm expected to do in this situation, but Crazy Dave's holding the crazy line. All aboard! Lupin! Well, Limpin, get going. Do you have 9 lives? Of course you got 9 lives. I give 9 lives to all my bros. It's a shame that the ranged guys are going, because they could be, still useful in this situation. What day is it? 140 something? 140 something and struggling this badly. Eat the bones! Eat the bones! Alright, alright. Buying me time to get my units in position. One Growlith. Who would have thought these guys would be such a pain in the bum? But they are a pain in the bum. They're probably going to kill Grey Fang. Ooh. What's the melee defense on dogs, by the way? No, Crazy Dave, no! It is not yet your time to go. Although I do appreciate how you keep taking the hits for us. For God's sake! Could you go? Go away. Stone X. Be prepared to present a battlefield target. Flawn, my beloved, I need stuff from you. You know what, if you're not going to do much for us, Martin Lackey, at least your dog could... Whoops, yeah, forget you didn't have the AP for that. Oh well. Next turn, bring out the dog. They'll rally eventually. Why is Flawn his beloved? She's from Disgaea 1. I love her character. Can anything rid me of this bony menace? We're not even doing fatigue damage to them because they're unfatigable. Indefatigable. Unfortunately, so too are my bros somehow. Right. Martin Lackey, you contribute nothing to this fight anymore. At least have your dog help us out. I have to bugger all to these legionaries. You act in a turn. I could actually poke you away. Might save the dog. Or I might just miss. Dog doesn't need saving. Finally! At least a hit. Oh, bye-bye, Grey Fang. Every dog dead is 140 simoleons down the drain. Oh, Crazy Dave. Hold the freaking line. Finally! Holy hell, that only took everything I had. Now, move in on the Ancient Legionary. Sorry, Barbarian, I know you've been through a lot, but don't worry, TBW is here to help out. TBW and his dog. Feels like dogs have done more damage to the Ancient Legionaries than I have in this. Right, Stonix, get moving on in, and moving on out. Lon, my beloved. Just keep it pinned down. Crazy Dave. What a limp-wristed hit. Crazy Dave greets you with a hand missing numerous fingers. He explains his siblings tortured him all his life. He's in such a sorry state that he can play dead standing up. And in the most miserable front I had in this fight, Crazy Dave is still standing. Oh, it's getting hard to look at the screen. I'm crying tears here. Okay. I don't know if Sigmar wants to get involved here, but whatever. Step forward, take a shot. Lupin should not be getting involved. Hey, Athelwyn rallied. And True Cult is absolutely not. Alright, yeah, we're bloody knackered and not without surprise, but there's only 3 of them left and we have them right where we want them, I think. Go, dogs, go! Yes! Wait, there was still a lot of HP on that guy. How did he die so quickly? Alright, well, it doesn't matter. I have the pokies all dead. And say what you want about how I took this fight on. You know, oh, I should have just... I forget what I was told to do. 1 loss so far. Just 1 loss. And was it really that important? Because he lost his head. Dark Lord Bane was actually pretty good. We wanted him. We were fostering him to be a good bro, but... not all good bros go to heaven. Also, we might still lose another dog, but what's a dog's life? Suspiciously uninterested in taking out my dogs there. I get in a position to just flank these guys to hell and back. Generally people can enjoy a bit of a breather, but still we must advance on. Actually, Barbarian can finally use those axes I gave him. With 5% hit chance? What? No, it doesn't work like that. Evidently. That dog is most likely to die, so TBW head around and be prepared to fill in its boots. Go, Athelwyn, go! The Age of Sigmar does not stop just yet. Not because everybody's dying. I think somebody in chat mentioned something about there being a second part to this event chain, so please don't let there be. I don't want to finish this and go, oh, we were in the wrong location. Time to go to this other one. Oh, it's got even more Legionnaires. Eat the bones, dogs. Eat the bones. I think that shield's actually going to die at this rate. It's probably not all that's about to die at any rate. Nice. Oh, Howler the War Dog is gone. Alright, we're mad now. Mad as a bloody hatter. Who's getting in there? Probably not a dog. Get Flawn in there so she can bonk or fail to bonk. Stone X in here. 7% chance to hit. What a bargain. That'll win. Get those lucky 5% in. That's Omnisci's place to be, not yours. I'm not switching on auto mode because I have ranged weapons that I do not trust my AI to actually land with. Alright, this guy's dead. Dead and buried. Go, my dogs. You'll have turn advantage. Avenge your fallen. The shield is gone! Unbelievable. Okay, but we got through it. Poor Dark Lord Bane lost his head for this. I hope we get his goodies back. Actually, that's a very nice thing about him losing his head. He didn't rise up, so we didn't have to shank that nice Hobart off of him. For the love of God, Jake, get some axes to mulch these shields. A long axe or two. I have not found a long axe, Andarius. I want a long axe. You know this. Oh god, it was 70% named item chance and we didn't get one. Actually, the loot here was dire. Really dire, holy heck. So that and that and that were just returns from our fallen. Otherwise, what is this garbage? I came all the way here for this. Someone mentioned 2 skill deletes famed item. No, 1 skill deletes famed item. Why does it still say retrieve the artifact from palace below to the east? Why does it say retrieve the thing? Oh, okay, there we go. Give the artifact. What if I smashed it? Would you be mad? Yeah. A little. Maybe there are little demons in that'll fart you for eternity for breaking their home. Okay, well, thank God. Right, 4 grand will definitely work as antiseptic on the wound. Let's get out of here, shall we? Looking a bit messed up in a lot of ways, but I'm still standing. Yeah, Bane was a bit of a loss, but we're already training up Bane replacements, like Battle Unit. Crazy Dave, you are definitely living up to your name right now. Generally just switch out all these back row bros who are horribly named. Couldn't help but notice that TVW came out without a scratch, and whilst I'd love to say it's because he cowered, he actually charged in and saved the southern flank, so I can't even lift my tongue against the man. Good job, Sigmar. It was looking ugly for you there for a wee while. Land some hits for a change, and have the wherewithal to continue. And actually, I should always be going resolve on my bannerman. Keep you alive or keep you moving? Let's keep you moving. Twitching. Bannerman should surely have Spear Mastery, but I can't say no to Battle Forged in keeping you alive. There we go. My brain might be damaged, that's all the more reason it could just fall completely out. It's gotta be Battle Forged when I get to Battle Forged. I think it gives the most numerical value. Who's number 1 on total damage dealt? It's gotta be VF Mikey, right? VF Mikey is number 1 damage dealt and average damage per battle, because he actually lands his hits. On top of that, he had the only half-decent ranged weapon for a while, with the pike. He's had 3 unlucky misses. His heaviest hit was 120. Maybe he takes far less damage. Who takes the most damage? I wonder if I can take a guess on that one. Hey, Crazy Dave, how you feeling? Number 1 damage received, Crazy Dave. He has taken 613 to his health and 2200 to his armor in 107 days. Jesus. And Darius is so spiteful towards the company. It is not like the fact that he is dead whilst these misfits survive. Let's repair what we can and get back. And these places got good sell prices going for them. Whole Flag definitely doesn't, but that's because they hate me. I guess we're going to Allenschlad. Let's just, I don't know, cut a shortcut if we can. Dave should be called the Unbroken. Now, he's broken in many ways, and he's still very much on my firing line. He's still garbage. Just through sheer tenacity, he continues to not even survive. He hasn't gone down once. Even though he rotates into danger to keep other bros safe. He's just mad. Yeah, no, we didn't get the famed thingy. The 70-odd% was clearly a lie. I don't know, I think that famed chance got overwritten. There's no way I would have failed that kind of chance. Oh, boy. Just hobble back home, team. Do not pay any attention to the warriors living there. They might pop out and gank you. Remember, we're going down to Allenstad. Anything we find along the way is a bonus. Actually, you know what? Get up that mountain. Just have a look around for a bit. Just punch out a bit of fog of war for me. We'll get everything fully repaired, and I'm glad I bought all that food, expensive though it was. You failed plenty of 70% chances today. Yeah, but Athelwyn should have died, and he survived. There was no way he was getting out of there with his no M defense against 2 Legionnaires, but he did, so... Outcomes like that are why I'm not usually too unhappy when I keep missing. I mean, sure, I sound unhappy, maybe I am, but that's not the point. I can accept it. I can deal with loss. Seeing some runs of Battle Brothers where it's like, oh, I missed an attack. Well, time to restart the run. Curious Shipwreck. Curious. What's in the shipwreck? By the old gods, is that a ship? Yeah, what's going on with this ship? Doesn't seem to have enemies inside it. Just a dead skeleton of a golden hue. Alright, what do you have? A little goose! Oh, I've seen this goose! We've gained the golden goose. Now, it takes a very long time for the golden goose to be worth keeping. He gives you 15 crowns daily, but you can sell him for like 4,000 crowns. But he's a special item that you never see again, so I will mark him as favourite and never give him up. Kind of a lackluster reward for finding a legendary location, but that's Battle Brothers, baby. I feel like he should give you, I don't know, 100 gold a day. 15 is just a slap in the face. That pays for 1 non-leveled bro of peasant origin, maybe 2. Yeah, the 4,000 gold is not lackluster, but I'm not going to sell them, because I don't want to. How I operate in Battle Brothers. Do I want to do thing? Yes or no? If no, don't do. If yes, do it if it's not going to kill the whole team. See, there we go. Largely repaired on the way back, and I highly doubt that a cut leg muscle is a big deal for Athelwyn. Thinking about it, people have superhuman regenerative abilities in this game. It's been 2 days since we left that pit, and the team is mostly fine, although what is that? Martin Lackey is another person that should not have survived there. I think we got a very much high roll on fortune there. A few berserkers and whatnot. They don't seem interested in me, and I'm certainly not interested in them. I'm not taking a fight for not being paid for it. Yeah, even walking back in the leg muscle, just ablatively healing the wound. What do we have prowling around here? Webnachts. Far too many of them. Ooh, but we could have Webnachts fight the 1,000-spear camp for us. That'd be kind of interesting. But what are the odds the Webnachts just go for me and cause me issues, and then I have to deal with the bandits as well? Probably pretty high. No, I'm here to do jobs. Remember, I haven't even fulfilled my contracts to the southern states, which I would have had up for 5 hours or so. No upgrades in that fight. No upgrades in that fight. Bit of a downgrade. I lost one of my bros. But it's all just nasty old dented stuff. Actually, I could well get rid of Greg's bonky mace. If we're not fighting undead, I probably prefer the bladed pike. But if we are fighting undead, I want that clomp. Alright, wait. Oh, right, this isn't where we're bringing back the contract. It's Wunderstadt, which has an even better sell price, apparently. But do I believe that that sell price will remain? I'm not sure I do. Let's just sell up what we can. 2 grand off of that. Oh, that's agreeable. But I do not want ancient tea-set helmet things. I don't want claw clubs. And I don't want these shields. I don't want those ancient spears either. Gotta remember, I took back that hauberk. Tool prices here are outrageous. Let's pick up some food delicious while we're here. Poop out Toga Boy! And Cao Cao is back! At low price militiamen, I have to check them out. A militiaman like Cao Cao is only raised in times of need. His weapons were rusted and his armor non-existent. The enemies were not so kindly under-equipped after years of traipsing around. He decided to look for something a bit more to his liking. Cell swords. Alright, you any good, Cao Cao? That's alright rolls overall, but stars are not where I want them, so I don't think I'll take you on. Yeah, 59 is only a little bit more than a high-rolled Trummy Peasant. What about Toga Boy? Well now, that's a bit more promising. Triple star on the melee defense. Good roll on the melee attack. A star on some quite well-rolled fatigue. You're looking like you could be a really nice two-hander if you live long enough to do so. Even max rolled on the range defense. Yes, Toga Boy, welcome. Oh god, I just about clicked dismiss again. I had another amazing militiaman, and I just about clicked this button. No, hire the Toga Boy. 41 MDF is definitely two-hander level of stats. That's why I'm taking him in. Alright, the trouble is I need you to actually live long enough to be useful for me. That'll help. Also, that's pretty much the replacement for the guy that we lost. That'll have to do as your helmet. Nice crunchy noise that it does. I have no two-handed sword to give you. Oh, that was Bane's cleaver. I bet you take that. It's not as good, but at least it'll tell me that you're a two-hander. And that actually puts you as a replacement two-hander, so I'll keep you over on the right. So replacement two-handers, replacement frontliners. Works for me, kind of. Means I'd want you there and getting experience, but I'm needing some of my old guard to die out as well. Mikey, you've done a lot for the team. Take a well-earned breather. Alright, continue back. I want my 4 grand. That could be good for an immediate filler. I'd like him to get a couple of levels on so he doesn't immediately die, but if I get him a two-handed sword, he'll probably go on the flanks. Should you at least buy your boys a beer after all they've been through? No. Too expensive. They can buy their own beers. I pay them. Ah, there we go. Speed Racer von Gotha is in a deep chair, perhaps even deeper in thoughts. Nobleman looks upstairs at you, then the artifact, his body rises. He takes the artifact, wheels around, and then, yeah, pays me. You'd best leave. Okay. Holy hell. I need to go south and get that contract done. 100% more profit from selling beast trophies. Beast slayers and witch hunters. Sadly, they're not lowborn, so we don't really get them. Go off into the hinterlands and kill some lindworms. No, it doesn't matter what you offer me. I'm not fighting lindworms. We die so fast to lindworms. Alright, what's this? Damn nice seeing you around. Da-da-da-da-da. Go to Hikma. Actually, I want to go to Hikma. I'm just not sure I want a caravan to Hikma. You have to consider what we have to go through to get to Hikma, and that is places that want me dead. Including Kadim. Yeah, that's not possible. I guess we carry on, do a little raiding. Check out if there are any jobs here, and then head on south. Oh, finally it's over! That quest bumped up the progress on the Undead Crisis quite a lot. Because I think it was a vital quest or whatever. Anyway, I was not the chosen one. Wake up, Emperor dead, I don't know what. We could actually just end the run here. Let's retire from mercenary life, end the campaign. But no, the Punished Chat needs their commander. Let's keep moving. Yeah, that caravan is me getting ganked by the boys in green. We get to see our roster strength, and I'm a little terrified that it's already 300, because in my super late save with pumped up beasts, my roster strength is about 400 or 450, and it's so much stronger than what we have here. Right, Arbalists, but you know what? We are more than re-equipped for this. Bend over and take off your hauberks. You could restart the bingo and the company. No, not least of all because I don't have more prizes to give. Barbaran. I'm sure you don't want to jump over there and eat all those incoming shots, but you're going to do so regardless. Huh, okay. They don't want to PCU. I'm not moving my ranged guys in position, that's for sure. Oh, well that's very generous of you. Sadly, Toga Boy, it's 6 to swing your pole mace, so you can't actually get in position and do it, can you? But nothing stopping you getting in position. Oh, right. Let's not throw away Toga Boy, shall we? Greg, poke that guy away. Fill that hole up there, battle unit. Oh, for Christ's sake. Could be a problem here. You go there, you're there, you're there, you're there, but then that leaves something left out, so maybe we just advance on to you with Phoebe Chillax. Sad and low-leveled though you may be, we must advance on. Don't get shot, Flawn. Could release the dog and try and pin you down already. I think I will. Oh, for Christ's sake, that a bro's meant to go there, not you. Alright, battle unit, how do you feel about clobbering? No, that was not the button I wanted. I wanted to hit knockback, I hit shield wall. I'm doing that way too often. Just hitting wrong buttons. How could this be happening to me? Oh well, if Toga Boy just dies horribly... No, he's not going to die horribly to a military pick, no way. TBW better take the front and center. The thing is, Tamago's ready on the flank, so what do I do with Yedrello? Yedrello moves in, TBW flanks. How about that then? Or I want to go for the clubbing since the odds of landing my hits are pretty low, but yeah. Well, we get it still. Go TV dubs. Really hates being called that. That's all the more reason not to stop. Ooh, this feels very familiar, doesn't it, Athelwyn? There we go, return the favor. Holy hell, Golden Deer, what was that shot? From hero to absolute zero in one shot. I really wish this gave more information. Comfortably cleaned that shot, though. And that's even with a regular crossbow. We don't have the fancy crap yet. This should be more than enough to deal with you. I want to focus the center line here. That'll win. Get winning, son. Toga boy, don't fear. Do not fear, you'll be fine. He fears. Unfortunately, that presents a target for that footman, so that dog is probably dead, but that's okay. Dogs come and go. Steady there, Phoebe. Steady there, Toga boy. Lovely. Alright. Not a good chance to hit when you're that close. Footman's already done his job and failed miserably at it. Toga boy... What's your other thing? The knock over. 6 AP, 30 fatigue... Minus 15% chance for... Yeah, but it's still a single target attack, right? Yeah. Not so sure I can be enamored by a single target attack. The reason I'm enamored by two-handed swords is their versatility. You can strike 1, 2, or 3 in a variety of shapes. You can even hack apart shields. Anyway, that's not the question. They're all done with their turn, so let's just cleave our way through if we can. Oh, you weren't. You were outside of range anyway. How about this? How about this? Ah. Couldn't get the same result again, but that was still good. Hold on, Phoebe, chillax. I want some flanking going on before we take this one on. Yeah, this is probably why people tell me to get a... get an axe. Oh, holy hell! That scattered them all! How does TVW do it? What is making him built different? He was liquid garbage when we picked him up right at the very start. What is he doing? He's greedy. The confident morale at the start probably helps. It certainly gives him that boost in skills. But why is everyone so terrified of him? And make no mistake, they are terrified of him. I need to pin you down, so get over there, Flawn. Yeah, they're all scattered. I can just have my filthy way with them. Except for you, of course, but... Let's put them in their place. Go on, Messiah, go! At this point, I have little reason not to just autopilot. Victory is secured. Well, there's probably a good argument for ensuring that people like Cao Cao get level ups, but even if they do manage to run away from us, the dogs are fast enough to run them down, although the dogs want to eat the donkey. Whoa, now that's not cool. Henry of Scallots is a great member of the team. Don't want him dying now. Good, he puts his shield wall up anyway. Oh, that changes matters. Shot in the back by Golden Deer. No, that was Applewind. Easy now, Scallops. Okay, good, he's running. Get the jabs out. Oh, bollocks. I think he's going to be getting away. Because the dogs are more interested in the donkey. Is there any chance at all we can chase you down? What if we ask important questions like, who let the dogs out? PBW? So close. But I don't think he's going to get away. The dogs are going to pin him down. And he's going to fight back because he's only wavering. He's trying to retreat, but he will engage in melee. Good, good. He's making mistakes. I thought that was one of their guys because of the green, but no. It's going to be hard to tell them apart at times. Poor donkey. It's not a flying, talking donkey. Yes! Oh, he's so dead. I'm enjoying this medieval fantasy mod for Caesar 3. I predicted this outcome last night. The only thing that didn't go to plan was I didn't go and get my figs. Why did I not get my figs? Oh, clever! He riposted. Very clever. He might kill my dogs. That was a really good move of him. Ah! The AI does it again. They have no sense of preservation with the melee attack, with the ranged attacks. Tamago just killed a dog. Kind of poetic in a way, but let's not go into that. I guess that's only 100 and something worth of damage, but still. I wanted that. Barbarian. Lovely. When the battle is won and you still lose someone. I know that does not count as death to friendly fire because it is bro dies to friendly fire. Is what we get those for. Tamago. What do the dogs ever do to you? Alright, well, at least he's not riposting anymore. Hopefully he doesn't do much of anything anymore. Get down! Your dogs never come back. Once they die for good. But look at that! Now there's a bit of a prize. Heavy crossbow. Range of 6, fatigue 12, up to 70 damage. Surely that's better than a regular crossbow. Otherwise, certainly worth the loss of a dog there. The money almost pays for it back, and the copper absolutely pays for it back. Hey Jake, good luck on today's run. Hope you're keeping cool. I've got a fan blasting on me constantly, which is probably why I sound a little weird. Alright, Athelwyn, for your amazing performance against the undead, you've certainly earned this. What did Golden Deer achieve in the undead fight? I'm raking my head to think about it. It's hard to place them on the map because they had axes rather than crossbows, but I do think Athelwyn has earned this more, even though Golden Deer is the better shot. There you go. How's that for an upgrade? Pretty good, actually. 10 more minimum and maximum damage. 5% more armor destruction. A hefty cost in fatigue, but I'm sure you can handle that. No, the fan has been on for about 2 months straight. Well, it gets turned off at night time. But then another bigger fan gets turned on to blow at me whilst I am in bed. And none of that sounded right, but it's okay. Right, Battle Unit, congratulations. You get one of your better Stay Alive perks now with Shield Expert. The idea is to have you as a shield bro, right? Probably. I wouldn't be putting you on the front line if you were destined for anything else. Nice, nice, and nice enough. How about you, Yedrello? Did I even want Yedrello? Why did I bring you on board? Stars on range defense, fatigue, and hit points? It's probably just because I appreciate Yedrello and all that he's done for me. So, oh, that is sad. 1 on the stats that we want. I'm not taking a +1 there. Get some fatigue. Oh my god, these are awful. All of them awful. Improve that resolve a touch. I don't really like you as a bro. Maybe I should put you on gifted, but... maybe Colossus. Phoebe Chillax. Now you've got the stars where they matter. 3 here, 2 here sad because that's a minimum roll, but I need that fatigue as well. What was your roll on... okay, I will take a 4 on resolve because your resolve is severely lacking. I'll drop that melee defense for you. And let's get 9 Phoebe Chillaxing lives. This guy's not worth keeping around. Yedrello's just eating experience. Ah, but you see, we're not playing for meta here. We're playing for fun. Something meta players have long lost touch of. Right, Henry of Scallops, you still haven't leveled up from all your fighting. Do we have anybody else that could stand to learn a thing or two? Martin Lackey is surprisingly still alive. Get back out there, my hound master. Could do with some more hounds. Who lost their dogs? Phoebe. Stonex. Tamago and Barba. I'm not sure Tamago should be allowed a dog after what you just did. Oh! Well, that was fun. Why don't we do it again? A little bad for some of the back and front liners. Let's just make sure we don't have butchered armor on the front, if nothing else. Being a goblin turd ain't that much fun, you know. I disagree. I think a lot of people rather enjoyed the goblin turding. I did not, but this isn't all about me. Barbarian just nose-to-nosing every last one of them. At least the AI never releases dogs. Could you imagine? Release a dog, instantly skewer the dog in a javelin? That's how it would go down. I hate this sad music. I wonder if you can mod the music in this game. I don't want to hear it. It's just so dreary. Can't we have some triumphant music? I'm feeding mouths here. I'll just lightly tap the dog. Let's ask the dog's opinion, shall we? Those just light taps on the donkey as well. Alright, a bit of money, otherwise... Wow, that was terrible. What supplies was this caravan even carrying? Wealth beyond measure, Outlander. Iron Brothers! That's a different story. Do we feel like taking on mercenaries? Their equipment will probably be a little below what we have, but they've been hired by Eisenstein because they're sick of me attacking all their caravans. I can't say no to the Iron Brothers. Oh, they're running away! Belly's gonna get you! Belly's gonna get you! Alright, alright. I'm seeing some nice helmets. I'm seeing a nice two-handed sword for Cao Cao. I'm seeing a net. A net Birkin. Alright, Barbarian, hold the front. Get shot at for a bit. Ooh, nice overwhelm. Oh god, Toga Boy! Does Toga Boy just immediately retreat after that? Was that a headshot? I think it was. Toga Boy doesn't have the level. Yeah, it must be, because it crushed his windpipe. Toga Boy doesn't have the levels to sustain that kind of stuff. I want Omnissiah out of the way so that Golden Deer can take the high ground and shoot Mercenary Man. Worrying, they've got a much better high ground position than we have. I highly doubt they're going to rush us. Oh, well, then again. Well, Martin Lackey, you've handled a lot of punishment before. Pole Hammer! Got an annoying position for us to charge into. I could actually stand here and just poke them, but Lieutenant Surge would be wide open for some severe abuse. Surge's stats are pretty sad. But I think if he had a front, he could just poke these guys with malicious intent. I want Flon charging in on the front and center. That should be for a more competent bro. You're going to net me and throw things at me from there. Battle unit, go in for the flank. Stone X, you can handle things like that. Why don't you handle it face to face? Yeah, go on, Stony. Yedrello, let's test that theory about you being a waste of experience. Charge into the spear wall. Splendidly handled. Throw a dog out as well. Now, Omnissiah, I need you to make haste and lay waste. Tamago, you are going to take a front line and make up for what you've done. Oh god, Toga Boy. Toga Boy, you stand way back. Toga Boy was a great hire. I'm not just throwing his life away like that. If anything, we could consider that he took that shot for all of us. I don't want to stand here at all. This guy's going to mince us if we do, so stand there instead. If he wants to go for his 2 attack, I don't think he can do that. You need to attack someone adjacent to do your 2 attack. And if we go here, we're just inviting him to do his on the slack. I'm not looking for that. TBW. Kind of locked off a lot of options for you. Joining Flawn? I don't think so. Going here is just asking for the 2 for 1, so I'll take you over here instead. Unleash the dog? Yeah, go on. I know it's early days to unleash dogs, but the mercs could give me some uncomfortable situations, so let's just not have them, shall we? Now that is a comfortable situation. Sigmar is in danger if I place him there. Sigmar is in less danger and provides more bonuses over here. And now Golden Deer can take the shot he was born to take. Critical miss. Shot failed successfully. I knew the netting would come. All things considered, some pretty poor netting by... Oh my god, what? Flawn! Not happy about that, mercenary man. I think I'll have to charge you down, even though you keep the high ground. Oh boy, that's not good. Toga boy, stay there and think about Rome. I'll ignore you for the rest of this. Right, you have got to go with that kind of attitude, but you are also a problem. Martin Lackey goes in and pushes him back. It's an idea. Not even a bad idea. And then True Cult can go and stand on the higher ground. Flawn, get out of there. You're not here to die. You're also overwhelmed, and whilst you do have 9 lives... Well, there's the thing. Flawn does have 9 lives. She can still contribute in the fight. But if you get shot... Keep Flawn over here. She may yet be useful for the fight. Battle netted unit. Get out of that. Get out of it better. Nope, of course not. He's only spear walled, he's not the other kind of walled. Well, now he is. And he wants to pick on battle unit. I'd love to move over here so that they these guys don't engage in throwing, but let's free my ally. A little closer. Yeah, it's too much to hope for a connection there. I said True Cult was going to move over here, and that's not happening at this rate. That's too dangerous to move in. Why can't you come up here and then over there? Maybe once Lieutenant Surge gets out of the way, you could move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You should be able to do that. That guy's turn is done. Go Barbarian. He's got shield wall, so going for the bonk is maybe not great. He's also not a very threatening target, is he? This is a threat, though. Get out of here. Ah, oh, crap. Oh, double crap. Not arrow. I gotta say, the enemy's got a good one on us here. TBW, rush in and start giving them a reason to concern. Alright, good. I don't think I have a lot to gain by tonking on the horn right now. Yeah, I gotta hand it to my... Oh, crumbs! I was trying to move Lieutenant Surge and I accidentally passed his turn. Now he's going to take the high ground and thonk down on Martin Lackey. Mistakes have been made. I'll take that high ground if nothing else. Could be very painful turn for me. Okay, in chess the dogs go first. Very hard to see what's going on from all of this. Lovely. He's doing a great job of not getting hit. And I'm doing a great job of getting hit. Well, to the one thinking that Yedrello just needs to die, that's how it seems to be going. Oh my lord. Don't really want to be on the lower ground around this guy. Let's go around for a proper flank. Lon, you advance on with an idea to flank, although it is only an idea. That shield wall's doing my tatty in. He's keeping way too many of us busy when we should be hitting these guys, so I'm actually going to fail to move here. Stop that. Really, stop that. I've got a big gun on you, but... nah. There we go. Good job, Stonix. This is going very, very sadly for me. I'm just not able to punch through all this, and all the while I'm getting punished for it. Omnisci is just fine where he is. Alright, another round of pain for me. Good job on the overwhelm of these mercenaries. Oh, there goes... uh-oh. There goes TBW's dog. Who hit you, anyway? Well, don't eat any more of that. Unfortunately, I gave confidence to them killing the dog. Oh, it's not a good day to be Yedrello. You need to be gone, man. Absolutely freaking gone. It's not the only one. At least you're bleeding. Don't like all the bonking that you're doing, but maybe I can just kill you. Nah, go for the bonk. And then Lackey, since he's bonked, how about you keep that axe thrower and the ranged guy from doing yet more to us? And then Flon. Life is dangerous, isn't it? Be there to pin down people that might try and run away. Lost my free shots with you, haven't I? No, I haven't. Yeah. Now, if you could kindly be gone. There we go, Tamago. I know it wasn't a dog, but I hope you were happy enough killing it. Now move into position. Stop these ranged guys from doing what they do. Gotta hand it to this map for just giving every advantage to my foe here. You couldn't ask for a much better raised position. But they got it. There we go. Present them another opportunity to get confidence. Probably should have whacked you with the shield to lower you down, and I could move into position, but I do worry about Flon's life. $41, $34. Anybody to toot the horn for? Not on my side. Very sad time to be Yedrello, and he's not leveled up to get himself. Where's Yedrello? You gotta be here somewhere. I know you got a shield, right? There you are, Yedrello. I know I didn't give you 9 lives, I gave you Colossus. That's kind of funny. Remember, you have nets too. I do. Not particularly keen on using them currently. My ideas might change real fast. Ooh, wow, no one agreed to you hitting Stonix. No one agreed to you hitting half the people you're hitting. Lovely. Big risk in going here because... Well, actually, no, your turn is done, so... Take the more likely hit. Follow it up with another one. The guy's trying to run away, but if I kill him, he'll spread terror and panic. Ain't that sweet? Isn't that sweet? But it's wrong. Alright, Barbarian, ensure that there is nobody getting out of here alive. Even if they do try and... Are you going to run up there, Martin Lackey? I don't think so. Both these guys want to tonk you. How disappointing. Right, you've got to go. You're a big threat. Always were. Flawn, you could move up here and get your shield wall up, but that seems like a poor choice. You're just there to ensure that no one's able to run away. They can't run away if they're dead. How's this guy still confident? Confident in what? Confident in dying? Even when he's taking hits, he remains confident. Alright. Nobody remains confident when TBW arrives on the scene. Holy hell. That must be terrifying beyond measure. Yeah, that's the kind of look on your face you have when TBW is staring you down. You know that no matter how much you mess up in life, it wasn't even close to the situation you're in now. No way am I autopiloting this. My guys would certainly shoot each other. Correct me if I'm incorrect, is this lossless so far? Still a chance someone could die, but it's dwindling fast. I don't count dogs as... Oh, Christ! Tamago. Just because I said the word dog doesn't mean you have to get that excited. Yeah, that mercenary remains a problem. Gotta go, man. Gotta go. And he is willing and ready to go. It's only these two together now, isn't it? Barbarian, move in for the skill. Excellent bonk. If Stonex moves out of the way, Omnissiah moves in and does even more, which kind of speaks towards True Cult not moving in. True Cult can move, bash, and then move back. Okay, good. There was that risk, of course. Or that can happen. Oh god, expensive fight, and it's not over yet. Maybe don't move yet, Relevant. Sounds like a recipe for death. Would you please break? There we go. Done like done. Ah, see? No losses. Despite some scary shots coming in, as long as the people are still standing, it's well-earned experience and well-earned groschen. 447 crowns. I wanted that polehammer. I even wanted that longsword. Where is it? There it is. That should be Cao Cao's longsword. Wonderful. Alright. Polehammer. Does polehammer beat blade pipe? It's a shame because I gave pipe mastery to so many people, but they will eventually die. I think Toga Boy would much rather have polehammer. Because you can tonk with this thing. Oh, right, no, it's not tonk, it's demolishing armor. It's still nice, though. 70 to 55. But it actually hits a little less good than the pole mace. But the armor destruction is through the roof. Also, more of it goes through armor. I think it's an overall improvement over the pole mace, even though it's worth less. Worth less ain't worthless. My guys are so beaten and busted. Lupin takes someone's place. Stonex, you don't feel so good. You keep mixing Cao Cao and Toga Boy. Ah, that I do. Where is Toga Boy? Busy feeling like he's in shreds, but yeah, there he is. Good job, Toga Boy. Get the... Oh, that's the low... Wait, hang on. How is that possible? I thought every star was a guaranteed +1 on the roll that you get, so it should be 1, +2, +3, +4. Why is it still only +3? That is a sad, sad roll, Cao Cao. Toga boy. Might not even. I might take the resolve over the maximum fatigue. Isn't it 0.5 per star? Every star has a different range, really. Oh well. Guess yet again I'm wrong on matters. You are getting student, because I really want you leveled up. Good job with that big old bow, Athelwyn. Take your not too terrible level up. Don't be so fatigued that you can't use it, and don't get shot. Or don't fail me now. Yeah, don't get shot. As for leveling up, I don't think much about what to do with my archers. I feel like Colossus is a little wasted on a bowman. They shouldn't be taking shots anyway, although you saw what happened in the undead fight. Any bright ideas for any of these for a bowman? I'm thinking quick hands. Let them switch out to the axes very quickly, and I will want it down the line anyway. Yeah, the ability to quickly switch to another weapon could be handy. Bullseye is decent, really? I'm not so sure I'm convinced. I'll take quick hands. Golden deal, you've already got quick hands and you took Colossus, but now I can give you Battleforged or Nimble. God, you are a good shot. I do feel like that resolve is wasted on you, though. How about that? Keep you very much alive. Again, you shouldn't be taking hits in the back row. Well, I really don't want you getting shot. Yeah, because the other guys have shields, they're more of a priority target. Let's just have that coming towards you, and then... You do land kills every now and then, so Berserk might not be the world's worst thing on you. But it's hard to say no to Battleforged. And again, you are definitely Nimble Forged material right here. You would get the maximum Nimble bonus out of this. Well, one shy of maximum. I think it should be Nimble. Although I'd rather make you stronger. Headhunter on crossbows. Hitting the head of a target guarantees the next one to be on the head. Always requires that headshot to be in there first. Headhunter feels like more of a bow thing because you can shoot twice with a bow. I'll take Nimble on you. And then just like that, you're only taking 41% of any damage. Maybe someday we can Nimble Forge you, but for now that's okay. Stone X continue to do well. Stone X is level 7. You can certainly get a title. Get those level ups, get that fatigue. Sure, always want my front row to be swinging. And I always want my front row battle forged. We're getting somewhere with these jokers, but now they certainly need some time to rest up. Baron doing excellent. Well, Baron Von Own, if you're around, you've certainly earned yourself a title. That is so sad with melee defense. You might end up being a... Oh, well, no. James, what would you be with stats like this? A backliner? I don't think you should be on the front lines with stats like this. Probably getting you Battle Forged while we're at it, Baron. Keep you alive, although again, I really like Berserk, but the point of the front line is to stay alive. So these perks anyway, I want you to have Brawny as well. Battle Forged take priority. And finally, Tamago. Where's the shoot dog skill? Sorry if I sound like I'm hung up on that, it's because I'm hung up on that. +4 in the health is hard to turn down. But your resolve is paltry, so improve that, please. And while we're at it, 9 lives versus Shield Expert. Shield Expert's probably more likely to keep you alive. Possibly. Alright, we need to rest up badly. Even if I ran into a regular old supply cart, I would sooner just, you know, hang back. Even so, continue on. You will heal as we move. And besides, we might not find anything, and then we just make our way down to the city-states, get our final job done for them. So our captain is speaking about Sigmar, who is level 7 and does deserve a title, and he should be Heldenhammer. Very good, very nice. Trading caravan. I might even just remove some of my horribly maimed characters lest they die. Look at poor Flawn. She did not take nicely to that shot that came in. I think we have to slim the team down to this just so we don't get gimped by a random shot. Even that armor is super bloody sad. Give me everything you've got, man. Oh, peasants. Yeah, we're not letting those peasants go. They might not have anything of value, but I'll be the one to decide what is and is not of value. I love the way they get spooked just by me moving in there. I also love the fact that Athelwyn is getting ready to actually make a good shot. Not a bad one. Thump thump. God, it feels good. I don't know, there's something more satisfying about landing those crossbow shots than bow shots. Bow shots just feel so effeminate. There's a big thunk and mechanical clack to using a crossbow. They had nothing of value. Again, medicine. So many places just having medicine. Is that because they're supply carts from herbal hut areas? Yeah, so maybe it was from Sea Camp and it had the Herbalist's Grove, which just makes it not worth raiding because I have medicine aplenty. Anyway, I could have more medicine aplenty if those peasants were willing to die. Crazy Dave has massively reduced hit points due to his grazed kidney. I'm not sure he wants in on this. That said, he is moments away from a level up, so in you get, Crazy Dave. In you get, Crazy Dave. Those peasants have it in for us. I believe every successful fight boosts your renown. Axe to the face. Oh, Crazy Dave does want to mano a peasant. That's what they get for wandering around. How dare you hurt Crazy Dave? He only wants the best for you and your garden. Gotta hand to that peasant. He's not afraid. Okay, well, now he's afraid, and has every reason to be. Please stop shooting our bros. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's 22 groschen I wouldn't otherwise have, and a few garbage pieces of gear that we can still throw away. How dare that not be enough experience for Crazy Dave to level up, though? Not taking on those nomads, though. That feels like a bad idea. I think they want a piece of me, though. They're right to want a piece of me, though. We are in a very fragile state right now. Blood in the ditch by the side of the road. Blood all across the road. Blood in the ditch on the other side. Blood up the canvas wagon. Blood, blood, blood. One poor farmer deceased, seemingly happened by a band of thieves. Is this my problem? It sounds like not my problem. You sure it wasn't us? We didn't just double back on someone we ground into dust. So let's organize my units a bit. Two-handers on the right, frontliners on the left. Glad we got that medicine. Oh, right, the tools situation needs to be dealt with. Hey, maybe those peasants have some tools. Maybe those peasants have some tools. You got any tools, lads? You know what, since they seem to just come to me anyway, why not rush in and instead just take no damage here rather than any damage? When I can do something like, but not necessarily that. In a way, it's not even worth the ammunition of making these shots. But we make the shots, because we can. Boy, can we. And then they advance further. Well, this guy does. Nice try, Sunshine. Well, okay, now I can just let the AI do its thing. Guy in the back looks very angry. If looks could kill. Don't do it. Okay. Got my crossbowman just ready to beam one of my own guys in the back of the head. That's not tools! It is food, but it's not tools. I have a lot of tools, a lot of things to repair. I need 45 odd tools as it stands. Big footsteps here, could easily be some actual army over there. Go on AI, do it for me. You got nothing to worry about, Barbarian. The only thing you need to worry about is our own guys making shots. I don't like him preparing for it. No! Okay, so that's why Barbarian was concerned. The AI just really should be thinking about that, but does not. Alright, still in a fragile position due to lack of tools, so massive priority is get myself down to Al Anwar and hope that they have loads of tools going nice and cheap. And I can't afford any actual battle along the way, it's just picking on people who can't defend themselves. Oh, but when a supply caravan comes along... Oh, I want it, but it's dangerous. Hey, level up on Dave! He learned a thing or two from beating up peasants. What did he learn? Maybe to have even a little bit of melee defense for a change? Those are very sad rolls. But we can make up for it by finally having Battle Forged on him. It's only 6 of them, right? Should have no problem blitzing down 6 of them. The problem lies in how beaten up my own guys are. Not thrilled at the prospect here. Henry's scouts could stay at the back to offer a flanking solution just to bring up the numbers. Otherwise, I gotta be greedy here. I just have to be. Your bros in heavy armor need brawny to... Yeah, I'm well aware. There is a lack of ability to have all those upgrades that I do want. Baron, take the high ground. They're not employing arbalists here, so it shouldn't be too hard to make short work of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can get over to VF Mikey. And probably will, so hold off a bit. Let them engage with the crazy Barbarian. Well, that was very generous of them to run in the way that they did. Billhook. Want that billhook. Really wondering why I'm sporting their colours. Really want that billhook. And billhook's actually a very, very dangerous opponent. Very dangerous opponent. Especially with my armor as torn apart as it is. Scared of him. More than a little scared of him. Good, get the bonks going. Keep those bonks going. You could do that, or you could move forward and take a point blank on one of these guys. Try the point blank. Oh, and I was right too. Probably could have quick hands over to the axes and then thrown an axe to try and secure the full kill, but I didn't. Crazy Dave for an amazing battlefield target for the Billmen. I'm sure you can handle it. Also, make them tremble in fear. Splendid. Nice. Worth the risk. There we go. Keep them feeling the fear. Fuel the fear. If he's bonked, I can advance forward yet more, and TBW loves to terrify his opponents. Lives for it, one could even say. I love the fact that actually just moving my bros around caused this guy to get scared. Granted, it did add 1 to the amount he's being surrounded, but I just like to think nobody is happy seeing TBW appear. Oh, come on, you're meant to be the best of the best, you guys. You're even forcing Barbaron down from his ivory tower. Easy on those goods, I want them. Billman can't even land a hit. We're looking at the saddest, sorriest bunch I've ever had the liberty of tearing apart. Crazy Dave, is that your back? Probably should have just rotated with the War Dog, keep it out of danger, but honestly, what danger? Riddle me this, what danger? Wow. Was this flawless? Here doesn't feel like there were any flaws. Again, not turning it over to AI because I fear what it would do with ranged attacks. He's never going to rally, right? I could beat up the donkey, but I'm not that malicious. Run them down. Feed him to the dogs! Oh, the dog wants it! Come on, get out of here, you bugger. This is where people start screaming at me to get the knives out. I don't think so. I mean, that's a nice coif he's got, but now he's just dead. And we get something potentially better. Well, not really, but I'm very happy to get that bill hook. I love bill hooks. Amazing damage versus armor. Better chance of hitting head. Decent damage spread. Yeah, it's just good. Better than those ancient pikes. And they have money, and that was well worth our time. Who deserves that bill hook? Who's really been bringing it home? It's got to be Mikey. Mikey, our #1 damage dealer, is going to maintain that position with that bill hook. There we go. And where's my toga boy? There you go. Bring down the savages. Okay, now if I could kindly get to... Oh boy. Oh boy, right, you know, we're not ready for this. Maybe I should go up and along via Strasbourg, or we just beeline it. I have the food, let's just beeline it. No way I'm taking on 25 of those, with or without all the tools I have. Even so... Come on, we're faster by taking the road. And if we happen upon a supply caravan as we go, it's just part of the mercenary life. What happened to Resident Reaper anyway? 2 things. On the road we encountered a hostile force, and the game didn't auto-pause because we'd already encountered them. I've since changed the settings so that doesn't happen again. We encountered the enemy in our order to retreat, and unfortunately our Reaper friend just ran directly into the enemy. Instead of actually going backwards, he went down and swiftly died. It was quite dangerous. A lot of our company were at the risk of failing that retreat. I think Athelwyn got caught. You got caught. But you made it out. Or undead around here, if undead are no longer the concern. Yeah, we lost the War Scythe. Not the world's biggest loss. Sword Lances are better. We just need to find some Sword Lances to make up for that. And by find, I mean purchase, normally. From a glorious weaponsmith. There you go. There's the Sword Lance. There's no way I'm not buying that, right? It's so good. The damage is passable, and the stats on damage ignoring armor and against armor are so-so, but it's that reap. That ability to multi-hit from the back row is so good that I'm all over buying that. Seasonal Fair. Looks like I'm actually getting a half-decent discount on that because of the Seasonal Fair. These tools and supplies are daylight robbery, though. Horrifically overpriced. Not really. You always pay a premium on things in here. Actually, is that prices up? Actually, I think the seasonal fair is causing me to have to pay more, right? Yes, yes, it's selling items for 25% more. I don't think it's worth spending that much on it then. Ah, okay, but it's definitely worth selling my goods. Buying at 23%. Unfortunately, I have a lot of repairs to do. But I think I can profiteer off of this if I buy enough tools to repair everything, and then I sell off everything worth selling off. 7,500, 9,000 odd. I should get rid of some kite shields as well. I already have plenty. And I'm actually at the point of wanting to lower the amount of those bladed pikes I have. These need to be repaired. I'm not looking to hold on to flails. Military pick needs to be repaired. You need to be gotten rid of. Even Morning Stars, I think, have passed their prime. I want to replace them with better things, but I'll hold on to 2 of them and get rid of any excess. That kind of crummy helmet, go away. That is certainly crummy. It's definitely crummy, you be gone. Good money on the copper ingots and especially the furs. Look at that! Is that the first time we've broken through 10,000 denarii? I think it is, because it's not checked off on my list, is it? Have 10,000 crowns. What day is this? Okay, on day 153. Achieved on day 153. Selling items in a southern fair. How do you spell fair? Is it F-A-R-E? Or F-A-I-R? I think it's R-E. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we'll camp down and repair our goods, and then we'll sell whatever is left to still sell. Making as much money out of this as we can. It means I should start thinking about some of the things that, whether or not I truly want to hold on to them. Things like a tiny bit of wine. Things like that noble sword. We just don't do single-handed swords. Get out of here. What about that pole mace? I'm not sold on the pole mace. I'd rather have pole hammer. And yeah, let's get rid of ancient bladed pike. We're not about that these days. So I will hold down and repair. And then sell whatever is left. Oh, maybe it's better to take a job to pass the time. Nomads. Caravans and nomads. I'm not actually sure what you want me to do. Drive off the nomads at the ruined empire walls to the east. Certainly consider that. Protect the caravan heading to Brandfest. Not a chance, but I'll certainly drive off some nomads. Almost that for free, but not quite. Anybody worth my time here? Lord Braska. After having finished his pilgrimage and delivering Spear from Sin, Lord Braska decided to become a mere peddler. Yeah, high summoners aren't what they used to be. I'm seeing a lot of characters that were here ages ago. Maybe you really should try out and dismiss them to get them out, cleared out. And no, we're not foolish enough to do the arena. Alright, the repair jobs should be okay-ish. Not for you, Henry of Scallops, but go on, they're just nomads. Oh, right, over here. Good time to do a nighttime assault, because those nomads love to have ranged items. What happened to Caesar 3 plans for today? They became Battle Brothers plans for today. Look at that, hyenas! I could get behind hyenas with nomads. Those hyenas seem suspiciously fat. Yeah, there are quite a lot of hyenas, and probably not a lot of these. That'll almost certainly... Yeah, that gets the hyenas involved. Okay, but hyenas can really ruin your day. They put a lot of bleed on you. Your nose might be broken, Lieutenant Surge, but I think you're joining the back line. Never did buy that sword mace. Sword lance. Flawn isn't that beaten up. But I think I'd rather have Stone X on the front with the better skills to deal with this kind of fight. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we're working in the dark here. But the hyenas are almost certainly up there, so we should kind of comb around a bit and be ready to deal with them. I doubt they're coming from the south. Oh boy, they're not the only ones coming. Okay, I take it back. For some reason I thought these people would be in some kind of fortification. Perhaps I expected too much. I want more of a point-blank shot than that. This nighttime's going to scutter me. Move in forward and then Golden Deer will move in, take a shot, maybe quick hands out a bit. I'm going to pull back a bit here, this could get grim. Perhaps even grimmer than Grimsby. Perhaps. Pretty sad to see a guy with a sling there. It's not a great prospect for him. "15 hyenas means there's only 9 nomads, right? Those nomads are dead to rights. I am quite worried about this fight then. I'm a little less worried when I have things like my bill hook, though. Oh. What is life without disappointment? Not life at all. Yeah, this concerns me. I want to move down. I want to kind of hold here-ish. I don't want to have you guys branched off from the rest. Although that could put VF Mikey in an awkward situation. And 2 of you move down a bit. I think hyenas can actually attack 3 times in one turn. I could be wrong about that. I could not be as well. If anything, that means that Golden Deer should be up north, ready to shoot nasty hyenas that come in this way. Does that mean you go here, or do you go here? I think PB Chillax will get another turn, so Greg should get back over to there. PB Chillax goes here. Come now, it's not that dark. There we go. What exactly did I say? I think you here and... Ooh, I don't trust a lot of what I'm saying. Get back down there. Have Phoebe Chillax go down yet further. No, dogs would just die. Dogs would engage the hyenas, and the hyenas would put a swift end to the dogs. More than a little worried about Phoebe Chillax up there. Yeah, they have 12 AP like direwolves. That means 3 attacks at 4 AP a pop. Probably going to be worse when we have all these confident hyenas coming my way. But maybe I'm making assumptions. Well, I'm definitely making assumptions, but are they right or are they wrong? At the very least, we should be confident. Yeah, so I want to hold here a bit better. So maybe battle unit move back. You move back as well. Now I've got a pretty good line to deal with the incoming hyenas. Well backed as well. There we go. That's agreeable. Kind of leaves Greg with little to do. Maybe if they come up on the flank there, you can be ready. I doubt they're going to get this far in, but there are a lot of them, and they do run pretty damn fast, so hold off for now. My main priority is not to exhaust myself on these bandits. And a nice thing about this situation is I'm not in any real fear of being attacked by ranged guys. Even this guy, he can barely see in darkness, and he's a sitting duck to the hyenas. Okay, I thought I'd move there, kill you, and then move back, but seems that's not what is happening. TBW is just getting all the bleeding kills. It's not fair. Not fair on anyone else. Okay, the hyenas aren't getting that one. Maybe move back down a bit rather than present yourself as a horrifically viable target to the hyenas. Crazy Dave scores yet another kill to add to his very long list of kills. Can we get a number on that? Where are you, Crazy Dave, and your crazy deceased shield? There we go. Actually, 32 kills in 72 battles is pretty sad, but you can tell by what he's best at what his job is generally in a fight. There's a reason we gave him rotation. And no, I'm not giving him a better shield. He deserves that mangy old rotten one. Dilapidated in mind, body, and equipment. Look down there, I don't like how much of a target you are. Hyenas are like gold. You can make one of the best add-ons in the game. 15 durability and 15 initiative. Perfect for nimble, single weapon, one-handers. Yeah, it doesn't come with downsides, which is the big thing in my view there. Okay, now they want a piece of us. Ah, Athelwyn is not in a good position right there. You're just asking to be attacked. I should really move down, let Athelwyn move back a bit, and then you go there. This is just an empty slot in that case, so maybe Truecolt can worm his way around. Or we all move down one. The hyenas seem to be over here, not over here. That might be more clever. As long as we land the hits. Everything's clever when it works. It's when it doesn't work you start looking like a complete bellend. That's okay. If nothing else, keep yourself poised and ready for combat. Nothing wrong with being well equipped. Take one swing. If it fails, shield wall. It failed. Shield wall. Why is it failing so badly? 70% chance. Don't die to hyenas, TBW. It'd be a very sad way to go. Might close this out a bit. How much? There's quite a lot of them. They're probably going to fan out along our line here, so be ready for that. 73. That's better. That is a lot better. That shot, 40... No, just take the much better one. Much better. Now, what about quick hand switch to throwing axes? I'm thinking yes. You have quick hands, right? Of course you do. Always wanted to do this instead. So when we fail in one go, we succeed in another. You'll try to run, you'll probably die running. Class act. I don't know where exactly these lads are going to be heading to. I think we're okay as we are. Besides, if they come in piecemeal, that's all the better for me. Now I'm starting to wish I'd done this in daytime, but I could never have anticipated hyenas being part of it. What did it just do? Did it miss and yet overwhelm Barbaran? Now, what was I saying about bringing in the confident ones? You get all those throwing axes. It'd be better to do the 2 shots than the 1. That confident fool has to be less confident. Much less confident. Dead is less confident. Much better. Much better. Let's ease Barbaran's problems right now. Good. I think it'd be foolhardy to assume everything's just going to go fine for me. You're dazed, you are not. Let's change that, shall we? Destroy the morale. Barbaran, would you rather shield up or deal some damage? They're dazed, they're almost dead, they're the threat. How about you just start landing some kills. No, you know what? I think it's more about the shield wall. Oh, take a swing while you're at it, though. Looking confident to go for a bit more of a consumption on these guys, so move yourself around. And again, there's still a lot of them, so maybe don't get too greedy. But greed is good. We've got those axes out. Get out your axes! Alright, that's looking good. Crazy Dave, doing what he does best. Nice to see that the bandits are actually putting up a fight, or it sounds like they're putting up a fight. I'm just here to take the best of both worlds, simple as. Could move you over here. I don't actually think any of them will get to you, because they're dazed and they're engaged in combat. This one will probably try to come over, and probably will get you. There then. I'll take a chance on the dog. Oh, God! Well, we get information, but I think that dog is dead. Good job with the shield wall there. Bye-bye, dog. Vital information gathering? I expected that off of Mikey. Expected this. Switch back over, get it reloaded, and take a shot to save Mikey. What a failure you are. There. Whoa, okay, that didn't get the bonk because Phoebe Chillax is not specialized yet. That's a bit of a shame. Let's go and back you up. I mean, these hyenas, they can just tear you to pieces if they want to, so let's hope they don't want to. Guess we're largely moving on in now. Not that many of them. That solves problems massively, thank you kindly. Yeah, they're ready. Still problems for you, Barbarian. Keep that shield up. Don't want these guys eating you up. No, Crazy Dave. It's not a crazy enough roll for you. Sigmar's a little pooped, but there's nobody to spur on with the toot-toot of the horn, so get moving in even if you're knackered. TBW, you on the other hand, get in position. Assume the position. Lots of initiative on that hyena, but it probably still has massive turn advantage over us. That guy's already dead, he's bleeding massively. If we do end up with a lot of bleeding problems, then Sigmar is the only one with bandages, and he only has one bandage. So let's not have that be a problem. Let's not have that be a problem. Alright, wow, that really helped keeping that hyena out. That means I actually have a chance of making it not be a problem. Would I rather take one shot with a crossbow or two with throwing axes? At that kind of health, I'd rather have both my throwing axes in play, please. That's a 1, and that's perfect. We just saved Mikey from a triple dose of unfortunates. That means we can put an end to this charade. Alright, not bad. I'm not very experienced in fighting hyenas, but at least I did know what they bring to the party. Which is the kind of pain you need to hunker down a bit for. 6 of them. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are the others? There's 1. Ah, but he's fleeing. I see, I see. Love the specialty allowing me to actually move and attack at the same turn. Oh, hang on. Battle unit's bleeding. In fact, battle unit's in a pretty bad situation with his armor down as far as it is. TB Chillax can still move, so can Barbarian and TBW, so hopefully you're alright. Is Crazy Dave crazy enough to move in on some potentially retreating hyenas? Maybe. He's done crazier things in his life. Ah, the Outlaw's there as well, okay. That makes my life a lot easier, thank you Baron. TBW, also known Life Maker easier. There we go, alright. Battle unit should be fine unless this frenzied hyena moves in and also makes his life miserable. But why would that happen? When it could not happen. Aww. Poor hyena. I've never met one in real life. They're probably not that cute. But maybe they are. Yeah, battle unit, how about you... Oh, I just blocked your exit. Okay, well, good luck with all that. Barbarian... No, make the guy move, because I do not want him to get 3 shots off at once. 2 shots, survivable. 3 shots, less so. Or he can just leave. Everyone can leave. That's fine too. Battle unit is bleeding, but they won't bleed out, so they're not worth looking after. Alright, chase them down, I guess, if there's anyone out there. Probably just going to give me the run them down text, and they're already so far away I wouldn't be able to deal with them. Case in point. Pass, 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 and it's Glover. What are we looking at here? Some dosh, oh, I thought that was a sword lancy thing. This is pretty sweet though. Shoulder plates for 40 durability. Hyena fur, hyena saber tooth thingers. I take it all. Not a terrible haul. Hyenas are so cute. If you wash them, brush them, feed them, they'll still be ugly. That's alright. Ugly people have stories. Don't know how much that applies to hyenas though. Captain TBW reaching the lofty heights of level 9, still getting terrible rolls. So he baffles modern science by continuing to not only survive but thrive. How about those perks? What do you feel like? He's already got most of the things that I'd want him to have. I'm a little tempted to give him rotation. Could get him out of a very sticky situation. TBW doesn't care about stats, he's above such things. It's tempting to give him fearsome, given how fearsome he actually is. I feel like Underdog is more of a two-hander perk to get. Rotation is just very tiring. What is it, 25 or 30 to use? Crazy Dave, you've got it. 25 fatigue just to switch places with a bro. That's exhausting for my frontliners who are constantly starving on fatigue, even with Brawny. It'd be nice if there was something that gave more fatigue. I don't really count recover, though. You have to waste a whole turn for that. Fearsome's kind of cool. Every time you hit, you force more of a terrifying thing on your foe, so I might actually go for that. Yeah, I'll take Fearsome. Still going to leave me with 2 perks left over, which would probably be Rotation and probably Quick Hands, so that I can have him switch to a Whip every now and then for extra utility. In fact, why don't I get that already? I don't like the fact that quite often you're sitting there unable to contribute, but if I gave you Quick Hands and then told you to carry a Whip, and then I say screw the knife, carry some bandages instead, then suddenly you look like you can do a whole lot more in a fight. Removing the +5 bonus enemies get from surrounding you is a lot stronger than getting melee defense. Probably quite right. Probably quite right. Repair everything, keep them well organized, make sure that we sell / repair anything. Ooh, that mail shirt is rather nice. Get both those repaired, have them as our backup armors. In fact, keep a bunch of backup armors in general. Never know when we're going to get utterly clobbered in a fight again. I probably never want to hold on to saber-tooths or acidic salivas, but I should look into making a hyena cover plate for extra defense on people. Sadly, there's no taxidermist here in Al-Anwar, but what there is me finally dealing with this ambition of ours. Their fare is still ongoing, so the prices are still uncomfortably high, but I still need the tools, so no matter what, I do have to pay for that. God, I need 40 tools for everything I need to do. Kadim like me. Sweet, now I can start picking on Hikmah. Yes, I like the idea of that. Let's go over to that taxidermist if nothing else, have a look, see what they're all about. Oh, but only after we sell everything of value here, because the sell price is amazing. We want to sell everything we can? Damn right, better sell everything we can. Not even worth waiting on repairing something like a safe, I think, because we'll get better bang per buck just selling it at the boosted rates here, I think. Well, Bane is dead, so I don't need to care about how he feels about military cleavers. Bye-bye. Otherwise... think of the money I could get for that golden goose. If you sell the golden goose, you will never see it again, right? I don't want to sell completely unique items, even if it is stronger. Because this is probably one of those games that I will be keeping the save of, and it's something I'll load up every now and then, just to enjoy. I have plenty of Caesar 3 cities, or other games that are larger simulations that I just like to load up and enjoy. It's a one-time item, like the drink that cures all of your everything, right? Not the Potion of Oblivion, some other thing. And Darius looking on green with envy that this team is doing as well as it's doing. The Ancient City. Is this going to give me a fight or not? I have seen legendary places where you go in and, oh, surprise, it's a fight, and holy hell, it's unwinnable for our kind of people. Yeah, Watcher Skin's removing old, but we won't get a Swordmaster. Ever. Gonna save and save often going. The Ancient City. We can always not go in, but... Didn't we cross out defeated a Merc company on the bingo? I thought we had. We've defeated 2 Merc companies. But yes, slaughtered the Eisenstein's Merc. I'll just say hired hands. Don't remember their name. But yeah, they are checked off. Haven't fought against 30 people, have we? And still no famed weapon. And still no bro loses an ear. Doing alright. You said Holy City is for Holy War Crisis, but this is Ancient City, not Holy. Hey, serpents! I haven't fought serpents. Oh, it's nothing, it's just whatever. Yeah, I haven't fought serpents. Serpents give you the material to make a big bag for your gun. I think you need both the serpent pieces. Can't quite remember. I should hold on to 1 or 2. Speaking of which, let's favorite these since they're so good. Do I kill some serpents? Stay away from the serpents, they will wreck you. There's only 8 of them. Surely we would slaughter the serpents. Oh, Phoebe. What's with these sad level ups? Come on, folks. I believe in you, I need you to believe in me. Keep you alive on those front lines, Phoebe. Yeah, I think I can take on serpents without too much of a bother. The main thing to do is they use their tails to whip you back, but we outnumber them so much we should be able to just go and clobber their sorry asses, right? But then again, never take a job if you're not being paid for it. And currently we are direly short on tools. Alright, Why did I come over here again? Probably the taxidermist. Hey, there we go. Hyena fur mantle. 15 durability with no downsides. That's an easy craft. But who deserves it? Who has done so much for this company that deserves such an awesome prize on their armor? It's initiative, so people that do well by going early. Who do I always want going early? Early can get some people out of hot water. I still have a clubfoot, don't I, by the way? I was just thinking about useless people in my team, and suddenly I remembered. Yeah, Lupin is still a club-footed cripple, and he's still going. Would you please die? Make space for others. -2 fatigue. I'm pretty sure it did not have a fatigue hit. Nope, no fatigue hit on the fur mantle. Perfect armor for crossbow dude. Yeah, but my crossbow dudes are already my fastest. Not really sure I want more of that going. Certainly don't want them getting hit. Oh, well, how about the guy that's nimble? That's good on the extra armor for someone that lacks armor there. Go on, Golden Deer. The other guy got the Athelwyn got the big crossbow. You deserve the big armor. And I sure didn't see a fatigue penalty, but we can double check. Remove that. Golden Deer at 85, and then put that on. Still 85. I was talking about the serpent skin attachment. Ah, that one makes you more durable against fires and things, I think. TBW gets very weighed down in combat. He probably doesn't want something that weighs him down even more. Phoebe Chillax, Crazy Dave the Broken. Where's my beloved Flawn? Flawn, let's keep you nice and alive, shall we? And that frees up something to give... Athelwyn? Now, you shouldn't be needing armor in general. It should be the front line that enjoys some armor. There you go, Phoebe. Well, you know what? Crazy Dave has done so much for us. Why don't we reward him with some actual protection? I like those leather ones. They don't weigh you down at all. It's just a straight up +10. It's good. Any jobs worth my time here? I want you to take these goods over to Al Anwar. For that kind of money, that's an easy delivery job. I'll certainly consider that one. God, the tools are expensive here, but I cannot deny my need for some. I'll buy it. I'll play your game. Sadly, though, I'm not seeing what I really want, which is Sword Lance. The armor guy is not dealing in sword lances. He's dealing more pauldrons and some excellent armor, but I'm not playing his game. You want me to go to Al Anwar? But that's right there. That's the easiest journey and money you could possibly offer me. What's the catch? There's probably some event or something. Oh, we get accosted and they get taken away from me. But there's so many tools, gotta buy them all, Jake. I'd rather buy them over in Al Anwar. Let's see, Hikmah... Oh, right, it's expensive in Kadim, because Kadim hate my guts. Hikmah I still want to double cross, but give it time. Let's explore more of this. Hey, there we go. For all their intellectual pursuits and proper mannerisms, the Southerners are under no misapprehension as to your role as mercenary. They call you Selsorth, here they dub you Crownling. You spent a little mind, blah 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 blah. Everybody's happy except for Flawn. Let's keep our eyes on the roads. Never know when you're going to find something that you want. And then I can go through the fog of war, try and lift a bit more of it. After the new crisis is a tools crisis. No, that's fine. We will get our tools. We're not going to hang around the south much longer, although I do want more sword blades. And those serpents again. The serpents seem afraid of me. And I'm thinking maybe I should fight the serpents, but no. Don't do a fight you don't get paid for. At best, the serpents drop glittering scales, which are not even worth that much money, so it's not even worth thinking about, really. The circle around the company is how far you can see. The Oracle? Let's have a look at the Oracle. You can read that if you want. I do not. I'm not here for the nail-biting lore. I'm here for the nail-biting fights against massive amounts of ancient legionnaires. Ah, battle unit. Good job. Alright, Al Anwar, give me my money for nothing and my chips for free. I think the big event has passed. Sell price and buy price look a lot more agreeable. Easiest freaking money around. What do you have for me? Ah, could you please go to Hikmah for even more money? Yeah, sure, absolutely. But I'm going to rest here because I do want some stuff. This is good to be around here. Right, so you might have wondered earlier why I sold the Sergeant's Sash. It wasn't worth much money, and it is an excellent accessory to have. By having that on your guy with the battle standard, you're essentially giving everybody +1 resolve. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it hits everyone, so that's 16 resolve. That's because this will proc whenever you don't have the Sergeant's Sash. Not whether or not you have a Sergeant, but specifically the Sash. So we can just take the ambition, and we already have a Sergeant. It will autocomplete the next time it checks on that, which shouldn't take long. And then we just get 100 additional reputation, which is pretty good, because we need reputation in order to unlock our retinue slots. Jake, that's so incredibly brilliant. How did you come up with this? People are surely asking me in their head, but they're too shy to put it in chat. Just came to me. Right. The sword lance is gone, and I'm a very unhappy person. Okay, well, maybe it went to the marketplace. It did not. No sword lance for me. But I do need those tools, so I will buy 150 tools. 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 40. Good enough. I'll tap out in tools entirely. I was typing it out, but you beat me to it, Jake. Good. Alright, a lot of back and forthing here, but needs must. What's the duck worth? 3,500. That's the golden goose. It lays me golden eggs. Whee. Undead. Some necrosavants! Should I test that theory about necrosavants not being that bad? No, I don't think I will. I won't be getting paid for it. Yeah, it's really pathetic though. It only gives you 15 gold a day, which is just bleh. That pays for one guy, maybe? TBW, what do you cost me each day? 19. You don't even pay for one peasant. It should be much more powerful than that, but I'm... Oh, Christ, I'm out of food. Oops. Easy now, get in there. I think a lot of my food must have rotted there. That's alright, we're getting paid plenty for this work. Another quick check-in. I really want to see those sword lances. Do they ever appear in the marketplace, or are certain specialty weapons only ever appearing in armorers? Thinking about it, that was an expensive place to buy food because they hate me there. Not hate me enough to fight me, at least. Hello, Hikmah. Have I offended the Crownling with my kind, civilized sensibilities? How dare I? Well then, your pay is on the corner. I'll be taking it. More tools, more prices, more cheaper rice. Give me that. Give me the dates as well. There we go. Just give me a fat lot of days' worth of food. And for the love of God, sell me a sword lance. I want one badly. They say, no, we will not. Oh, maybe, no, that's a scimitar. Christ almighty, what does it take to buy one of these things? Now I'm kind of wishing I'd paid over the odds for one. Sword lances never in market, only in the weaponsmith. Well, that's a damn shame. See, don't fight serpents if you're not being paid for it. That's not a lot of money to fight serpents for. But we should see that we're able to actually take on serpents. Beasts? What kind of beasts? Beasts worth 180 denarii. That's not a lot. Well, who knows? The beasts could be serpents. Let's take them on. Meanwhile, who do we have here? Ooh, Leon S. Kennedy! Impoverished while growing up, Leon S. Kennedy took to stealing bread from Raccoon City. You're a thief, and thieves can often have amazing stats. If we high roll on the melee attack, well, we've got to try him out, right? Whoa, that's middling. Holy hell. Middling where I wanted him to be high, and then high on everything else. How can I not take that, though? That's really low on melee attack, though. 9 below what I'd want. I think I'll take him anyway, but I'm starting to fill up my slots a bit too much, I think. Make a good thrower. It's not great on the... Maybe he should have some javelins or something in hand so he can both throw and swing, but mostly just block. I guess I'll take you, Leon. Kind of running out of space for good peeps, though. You could be a good replacement if my back row is absolutely shafted and I need you to throw things at the enemy. And if you're not throwing, I want you to be... Gosh, I don't know. Maybe netting? Throw people, net people. Don't get destroyed yourself, people. 150, 215, 2... Wow, man, I got some good stuff here that I've not been dishing out, right? Oh, hell yes. These two should be going to some people that we care about keeping alive. Not Lupin. Not Martin Lackey either. Why can my front row die? Why am I so damn good at this game that my front row refuses to die? There you go, Bar Baron. You're worth keeping around. Phoebe Chillax is also worth keeping around. But yeah, I want more of these frontliners dead, but they just refuse to die. True Colt, have a better shield. And stop wearing a black shield, because I keep thinking that you're TBW. There we go, make it easier on me. Dave could use a better helm. Yeah, 125 on that, but you know, I do not very secretly want Dave dead. Run. Wait, was that a barbarian? Didn't know you could get them while playing peasants. It's an event, so we took over a barbarian camp, and there was a barbarian there. We slaughtered his family, and he said, "Oh, kill me or make me serve you." And I made him serve me. Right, what am I doing? Serpents in the wetlands to the west. Okay, a bit of a trek. And would you look at that? We already grab our Sergeant Sash. And this happened right when we're in Hikmat, so how about we just sell that sash and carry on our merry ways. Frontliners and chain shirts on day 160 and still alive madness. Truly DDR luck at work. No, this game has too many dice rolls to really go down to my luck. This is just my sheer skill at polishing a turd. And we got a lot of turds. Some of them are still over in Goblin Swamp. Serpents! A small game, nothing to which concern yourself as far as I'm concerned. Do serpents suffer from darkness? I suffer finding them in this darkness. Oh, well, perhaps not. Not really keen on going into the wetlands. I can see that being a problem. We've had plenty of marshy problems. But that certainly looks like wetlands. Could they, like, move out of there? No, okay, they refuse to. In that case, I'm going to wait for daytime. I use projectiles, they do not. Hey, Toga Boy, you want to get stuck in and hack apart some serpents? Probably really doesn't. In fact, he's really thinking, could I please get some levels before you send me in against beasts? To which I say, no. Prove yourself, Toga Boy. This is meant to be my Caesar 3 stream anyway. I think they'll come for me, but then they're going to whip me back, so this is certainly going to come with some disadvantages, but whatever. Maybe take some high ground so I can shoot them easy next turn, but they have turn advantage over me. Oh, hello, serpents. I don't think I can move all the way over and whip me back, so wait for a better shot, Golden Deer. Definitely not the kind of guys that I should be having in a position to get whipped back, though. You want to just rush in, Toga Boy? You're asking for trouble if I do that. Of that I'm certain. Be in a position to flank them, though. Oh man, how could you possibly miss from here? Just cheek. Do they really have cheeks, as we could call them such? Alright, we're going to be moving on in and moving on out. Time to realize that nothing can stop us. Maybe back up Toga Boy there. Not looking for him to get whipped around. I wanted to charge into this nonsense. I'll get bonking momentarily. You go there, you go there, you go there in a moment. Or maybe just there now. Yep. Do I look afraid of snakes? Well, I'm not afraid of snakes. Don't know why I would be. Not even sure I've seen a snake, come to think about it. Not exactly local Scottish or Swedish fauna. Or if they are, they've been pulling a fast one on me for a while. Alright, that's as in as we're going to be. How about we just start clubbing them to death? Why can't I move to and poke? How in God's name has Sigmar come this far without me giving him spear mastery? Will wonders ever cease? Oh well, keep everybody happy if nothing else. We were meant to take that shot before everybody moved in position, but still, go for it. And Toga Boy, be ready to charge on in and do what's for. You might struggle with that, because I think you can't move to and swing a big sword, unfortunately. Am I willing to ask who let the dogs out already? No, it'll just make my foe confident. Alright, let's see what they got. Yeah, so you do that and then you stagger somebody, although I'm not entirely sure what staggering does. Greg? Enlighten me. Oh, okay, it's just initiative. Who has ever cared about initiative in the history of this game? That's a much better shot to be taking. And that is not. Taking the high ground doesn't have much value to us now, is it? Martin, just whack that thing and take it out. Or fail to do so. Yeah, so you get there and then you can't actually do what I need you to do. But that is something. Spook the foe. Kill the foe. Drive the advantage against the foe. Man, these guys are soft. Was somebody telling me to worry about this fight? No break in no time, no doubt. VF Mikey, we see why you end up #1 on damage right there. God, my pros are good. Even though they're garbage, they're good. Maybe I should let the dogs out. Want to see what they can do here. Not a lot for you to do here, TB Dubs. Rye on a flank. Looks to be decent armor penetration on it, and perhaps even decent damage to armor. I'll give them that for free. Oh wait, what? I didn't realize the serpent would go for the high ground, but there it is. I might whack it off so Toga Boy gets in a little bit better. Eat them up, dog. And And don't get eaten, Toga Boy. Oh boy, actually looking pretty bad for Martin Lackey. I thought he'd be fine out there, but he is far from fine out there. I'll help you out. And then time for Toga Boy to do what I have prepared him for all his life. Well, it was underwhelming. But it is a fairly basic two-handed sword. Not much for you to do around here, Bar Baron. The work is already done. That's a bit better. Do I go for the bonk? No, I should just go for the kill on you, right? Right? And Lieutenant Surge has already moved in. Could be a bad day for Martin Lackey, but a bad day for Martin Lackey is a good day for me. I'm torn, right? I want these people dead. They're really, really useless. Lots of them. But at the same time, I don't want to just throw their lives away. That's not what the run is about. What is the run about? I don't know. Best not ask questions I wouldn't want the answer to. Alright, is it time for you to die, Martin Lackey? No, the dog will save you. And your shield will save you. Ah, bloody humbug. Get over here, get that out, and start lobbing. I guess that's not all that's saving you then. Who in the world said that serpents were going to be a problem? They said that about fewer serpents than this. Easy money, not even close to dying. Martin Lackey doesn't count as a death. So yeah, is there any use for these? I don't know, I'll maybe check by the taxidermist. You've grown used to their uselessness and now you're afraid of competence? I'm not sure afraid is the right word. I'd still like some competence. It would be a breath of fresh air. From our graces into your graces. Yeah, I'll take the free money. Oh, but the other beast mission went away. That's a damn shame, and I doubt they made the sword lance for me. That'd be too much to ask. How often do those restock, if anybody knows? These things aren't worth a lot. Beast slaying is just not the profit that I'm looking for in life. Maybe it can be, especially if you play as the beast slayers. I think you get a nice big bonus to the percentage chance of getting extra goodies off of what you slay. Nomads, you say? Not worth my time. Below my station these days. Glittering scales, making grenades. Yeah, but the thing is you can just buy grenades, so I don't see making them as a particularly great boon. There's the armor once again. Not terribly inspiring to me. And yeah, expensive things overall. Although they do have a job for me. If the Gilder might look the other way, can I pray the so-called soldiers of this town find a world of shade? I want you to take a caravan to Sea Camp. There are several reasons that I don't go to Sea Camp. Not by caravan, at least. You go away. I will make my way up to Strasbourg and then head back south and hoping that I find one of those sword lances. I really want them. I should have just bought it when I saw it. At this point, all the wandering around I'm doing is costing me more than I lose out by paying the extra dosh. Because what am I paying per day around here? 300 crowns a day, plus about... Ooh, what's that? 150 crowns worth of food, depending on what we're eating. You're leaving money on the table by not buying spices. Yeah, buying and selling isn't very fun, so I don't tend to engage in that. You gotta hold on to them, you gotta sell them, then you gotta think, oh, if only I'd sold it in this other place, I would have made more money. Oh, it's a carry on that never ends. Right, I am buying more winged maces, though. We will slowly but surely upgrade our bonks to bigger bonks. And I think I'll invest in the characters that I care most about, rather than the ones that might be more sensible with their higher attack chance. Looking at you, Stone X. Actually, Stone X is good. I don't know why I give him a hard time. There's a reason he survived for as long as he has. Not even bad at throwing those axes, although now that the undead crisis is gone, you can throw javelins instead. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy one of these upgraded maces. Donk. And maybe I should keep some of those, you know, just in case the entire company gets eaten again. Is that a pole axe? I do indeed have a pole hammer. I would want a long axe if I was going to do choppy things, taking care of shields from the back row, but I don't want to take care of shields from the front row. Nothing too jaw-dropping in the armory. What about the crew? What about French Paper the Militiaman? French Painter, rather. Maybe I don't need to consider grabbing new people, but I should always check, right? Never know when you find someone that's just jaw-droppingly amazing. That's not you, French Painter. I don't think I even looked at the stats on our Leon S. Kennedy. Okay, he had no traits. I meant traits when I said stats. Do a quick whip around. Hunting down beasts for profit. Discover a ruined camp or other hostile location on your own by exploring, then destroy it and take the plunder. It's a pretty easy ambition, I'll go for that. I don't think it works if you do it as part of a contract, though. That could be somebody hanging around here, just asking to be destroyed. Or we could see some peasants, speaking of asking to be destroyed. Fare thee well. There should be one or two big citadel cities on the map that will reliably pay solid prices for trade goods. Grab trade goods cheap, drop them when you happen by, no muss. That's muss. Yeah. AI is all great until your crosswomen just take that shot on your own guys. Why do they do that though? Why is that even an AI? I think he shot him in the leg. Oh, pierced arm muscle, rather. Yeah, shot him in the arm with that. Please don't. I think that makes it not even worth killing these peasants, although we get a touch of renown for it. Okay, there we go. There's 35 ducats will surely make up for it. Pierced arm on Stone Axe, just as I give him his new mace. Alright then, how about we get some of the more green guys on the front, even though I want others dead. Lupin replaced with Tamago. Yedrello. Yeah, we don't like Lackey. We want Lackey dead, but away he goes. Renowned killer of unarmed peasants. I can check my before and after renown when I do that. Famed at 1895. Any publicity is good publicity and all that. Well, as it happens, certainly want that trading caravan, but I didn't want the added pain of shooting the other guys. Oh no, these caravan hands, what will we do? We'll kill them, it seems. There's a second upside, by the way. You won't immediately destroy your own armor on a friendly fire. Well, that is true, but I think if I want to go pretty much all AI all the time, I wouldn't have ranged weapons at all. It would just be... I suppose I'd essentially remove the ranged weapons from everyone and give them bill hooks on the back line. Or similar. The AI is not capable of many fancy things other than just charge in and shoot your own guys, of course. They're even worse with the handguns. They see a shot where they will just barely hit the furthest away character and they take it. And then they'll see another shot where they'll hit 3 of their own men with one handgun shot and think, wow, this is great value. I'll take the shot. They're just terrible. That is not terrible. Yum, 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 yum. It's hardly the most amazing amount of experience to be getting. But we're all just having a good time, right? Make your way down to Turd Wall. Crush anything along the way. I like raiding in this game, it feels good. Feels damn good. Makes you want a bigger sight radius. Well, that's not what we operate with. Ah, that's how we operate. Hello, Coppigan? Oh, well. Now, if it's a Coppigan trade caravan, does that mean it's going to be full of milk? Iron? Well, it's copper, isn't it? Oh, there's copper. So what's the surface iron vein do? Iron isn't a trade good. Let's have that. You can buy the good, lets you see, buy the guy. Does he really, though? I tried him, and he didn't show me anything, so I was very disappointed. Oh, man. Cao Cao, please. It's not Cao Cao, it's Toga Boy, but Toga Boy, please. I'm going to take manual control just to let him get that shot, which means you don't, Golden Deer. I'll actually shoot that guy. These guys will fail to do much of value. Oh, I just... No, you being in there is still good for me. Wonderful. Right, give them what's for. How does he not get those kills? That's no extra experience for you, Toga Boy. There is no reward for trying, only succeeding. The iron veins increase weapon quality with cheaper tools and better weapons. But I did take their goat's milk. That's how you should be getting trade items in this game, not buying, simply taking. Not willing to take on 22 of you. I'm at the point where about 12 to 14 is fine. But at the point where it's equal numbers or I'm outnumbered, I'm significantly less happy about it. Oh, well, things that were making me happy. Great opportunity for some of our more green members to get some much-needed experience. Should that include Leon S. Kennedy, who does not deserve a title? He's not level 7. Always fun to see the nets flying. He's never going to get better if he doesn't get a chance to get better. But at the same time, I don't want to bring in people that are just going to let me down here. But no, it's hard. Basically, people will get the experience once the front line eventually die, and I'm still waiting on them dying. What do we have here? I'll tell you what we don't have. Arbalists. These guys are in for a bad, bloody time. Cao Cao, Toga Boy. You want to take the high line here, or are you just going to suffer for it? 100% chance he just suffers for it, right? He does not yet have the melee defense needed for this kind of operation. So go on a flank. Oh, sure, if you want to be shot. If you want to be shot. Lucky bugger. Yes, move on in. Kind of fine with that Bill Hookman being over there. It's just even hittings, but I'd still just rather not have to deal with him. The choice is available. This guy's in for a very bad day, though. One, two, three. What do you do then? I do not want you in Bill Hook range. Bill Hooks are still terrifying weapons. That's a good place. That's further away than Bill Hookman can do with. Can do anything with. And again, I like to surround before I go for the hits. Something the AI is not clever enough to do, but I am. I'm not clever enough to do something about my lack of ability to deal with shields. That deals with shields rather nicely, though. No field walling when you're stunned like that. What do you do here, Barbaron? Just stand and take it like a man, Laszlo. Whilst Mikey probably surrenders the high ground to deal with these guys next turn. Actually, you're in a great position to just be shot by Athelwyn and Golden Deer. Dogs? Yeah, who let them out? Oh god, no, I didn't. Why not go there? It was only 2 movement. It wasn't 1, 2, 3, 4 movement, and you could have nibbled. The dogs are chaotic. You're dazed. I'm just taking this high ground against that fool. I've already done my part. Calm yourself, lads. Still plenty of killing to be done. Oh, that poor dog. It's even blocking my shot. Bummer. There's less of that now. Down with these sorts of things. I'll goad him into taking on Yedrello. He could, I suppose, come around and try and take this high ground. I just don't think he will. It's good, Barbarian. Oh, he's bleeding? Yeah, that grazed neck, of course. Don't like you, but I like you even less. Okay, well that's 2 for the price of 1. Alright, this chump is so dead. Bleeding already. And within 2 range of any bill hook. Any mostly naked bill hook up there. Speaking of bill hooks, let's keep this one under wraps. Oh, wow! That must have been 2 shots to the head. Which would be pretty good for keeping that armor. Wouldn't have to have another headshot up your sleeveys, would you? That is actually somebody that makes me want to knife. The problem is the dog's old. Take it to the dogs. Okay, anybody want to land hits here? No? Okay. Anyone at all. Just a single hit. Alright, finish the fight. I'm done here. Stop eating that armor. I want it. Stop shooting my men. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have surrendered AI control. There we go, that's more like it. Dogs go for donkeys. Well, I guess all the friendly fire is good for people that are waiting on bro dead to friend. Right, I have to stop now. One bad shot on battle unit and down he goes. And that's not what I'm about. Wait up so you can maybe shield wall and get out of there later. And this will probably do me more good than anything else. I'm trying to proc his spooky meter. Yeah, battle unit is someone that shows promise. I don't want him just falling down out of nowhere. And I swear most of that damage was done by me. There we go. A little worried about how that was going, but only a little. And now I'm a lot less worried. Did he get some armor? Other mail shirts. It's not quite a hauberk, but tools, more copper. Just freebies in it. I'd love it if just turning on the AI would handle that for me, but you never know when you just face those losses like those friendly fires. It's scary stuff to do. Still, Imperative Greg, who really should have died long ago, he didn't have any relevant stars, continues to live. Continues to get sad, sad level ups. But all while living. Do we Battle Forge him? Yeah, he's already got RAR. Yeah, Battle Forge. Don't be dying on me now, Greg. You don't have the hit points for it. Is there a reason you've given the Billhook Bro some of the lightest armor paired with one of the heaviest helmets? You mean Omnissiah the Machine God? Reason? No, not really. This was just one of the better armor pieces I had, and I just wanted him to have some good protection on his head. He could be a nimble forged bro, if I found some better headgear for him, and I indeed took nimble. Which would make him a nice counter to the... whatchamacallums, the Ancient Legions with their long pikes. I'd be less worried about putting him in there. But for now, he just has a good helmet, because it's a good helmet, and I feel like he deserves it. If you're wanting for deeper reasons... If you want deeper reasons than that, you're asking the wrong guy. The very wrong guy. Good job, Toga Boy. Somehow you leveled up. Oh my god, please! How can I take that? I won't. Alright, Toga Boy, please remain alive. I have dreams of you being a lovely sweeper. Not a street sweeper. Hello, peasants! Oh, hang on. Before I take you on, I want to see if this actually gives renown. So if someone could type in chat 1907, pretty please. Let's see what happens to that stat once we do this. Because I think every successful battle is plus 5 or 10 renown. I want to see if that also includes just killing peasants. Ah. The sad music. They don't even have weapons. They're fighting with their bare bloody fists. So the boy tries to set up for a nice sweep. He does not get it. Not that kind of fight, my friend. I'm afraid we're not really allowed survivors like that. Oh, he disagrees. What can I say about such a thing? That was not what I wanted to do, actually. I want to do something more in the tune of that. I don't know if we'll be able to catch him with a dog, but I should certainly try, especially with TBW. Oh, TBW lost his dog. Dang, then we might just have a survivor. Baby chillax. Feed him to the dogs. Oh! Oh, no escape! No escape. Alright, go AI. Finish it off for me. And don't shoot my own guys, please. Or my own dogs. He wasn't broken, so he tried to fight back. Come on, that's the 50 experience or so that the rest of the team could be chewing on. No, no, do not shoot the dogs! There we go. Christ. Who shot the dog that time? Hesitate to think about it. Anyway, just give me your free money. Yeah, AI can be pretty good, but with ranged weapons... but I don't want to keep switching out ranged bros. But you know how it is, sometimes you just want to click a button and have the fight itself. Where are you from? Al Anwar, right, I'm not in the mood for choosing off Al Anwar. Why am I heading down south again? I think I wanted a sword lance. I do really want a sword lance. I don't know how frequently they restock though. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the... Oh well, look at that, +5. Well, you do gain renown for beating up unarmed peasants. Thanks for the reminder on the renown check. How about for beating up hyenas? Is this a task? We'll be off to Hohenschoben with a caravan. That's not a really good caravan trade. 12 for 30 heads with that. Yeah, that is absolutely not worth it. What else you got? You don't have a sword lance. You do, however, have another one of those maces that I like, and I don't actually know how these compare, so... 35.50, 41.20. 35.50, 41.20. 35.50, 41.20. So you get 5 extra potential max damage, and you lose 10% on armor effectiveness with a wing mace. I see that as pretty comparable. I think I'll take that just because I really want to end up with We Are the Mace Men charging in. My beloved Flawn, should you have a mace? Our Baron should certainly have a mace. Seems weird for him to use a southern mace design, given he's from the north. The hyenas were the ones that dropped the awesome coats that I want. So I should just kill those right now. I'm just really saddened that I'm not seeing my sword lances. I want them so badly. I'm seeing cheap tools though, that's a yes. Also nets. Keep up on the net economy. Sell price around here doesn't seem splendiferous. 18's fine enough. Sell anything we don't particularly want. Get rid of the copper ingots. Get rid of a cloth stack. What joke is that? And was there any reason to keep the serpent skin? Did we come to a conclusion on that? I forgot to check what they're useful for. My instincts are that they are not useful. If anybody comes up with a use for them, we'll keep them. Otherwise, I will probably just mark them as sell, sell, sell. Serpent skin makes an armor attachment. Yeah, the one that reduces burn damage, but that's hardly something worth holding onto them for. I'd rather just have the money. And gun bags, that is true. Don't you need both of these for the gun bags? In that case, I will keep this so that I can make 2 gun bags down the line. How about that? Seems like a fair compromise. Because I do want to have 2 gunners eventually. Hey, it's Frozen Kaiser. We could cheekily check out how good he is. Well, he's lucky and he's swift. But this is nothing to write home about. Oh, the Nobunaga. He could be alright. No, I'm looking for really good, and I hardly think that Insecure is worth having. That's just a debuff all around. Trevor Belmont? Best Belmont ever? Is short-sighted and irrational. I think I'll leave you on that. Oh, is that Lord Woolsack? It is! Having learned no craft, Lord Woolsack is being crushed by the pig. Actual on fatigue with a star. Faint-hearted and loyal. Yeah, I'm thinking get out of here, Woolsack. Get out of here, all of you. None of you worth my time. I'm looking forward to getting the recruiter guy who will make it cheaper for us to do those kinds of checks and give us more people to check. Right, so those hyenas, I think it's worth killing them for the armor attachment that they give. 15 with no downside. It's pretty amazing. Come over here. Oh god, we're going to fight in a rice paddy. This is okay, I think. The water doesn't have a downside like the mud. I really wish I had a sweep attack with a sword lance here. This could go south. There's a lot of ways this can go south. Because they get those triple attacks in at one go. Also, 19 of them might have bitten off a little bit more than I can chew. Or maybe Toga Boy can show you what he can chew. He can reap through this nonsense. Pretty decent start. They're gonna come right up here. Probably better than having them swarm down here. Actually need to advance a bit. Whether I want to or not. Oh god, not with Athelwyn though. Heavens, no. Do that instead, Athelwyn. Live up to your name for once. Well, that's unfair. Athelwyn did amazing previously. Might be worth keeping someone just around here. Yeah, maybe make a fan of 3 around here, because this could get a little ugly. Of course, they're going to charge in anyway, aren't they? Maybe just let them do all of the charging. It's going to be 2 and 2 and 2, and they'll get a little bite off, but probably better than just presenting ourselves to them. This I'm unhappy about, though. Toga Boy is in a bad position there. I actually need to advance forward. I need to surge ahead. to Tamago. Oh, that was grim. PBW as well. Yeah, finish off the line. Lead by example. I think there'll be plenty of targets for Golden Deer, even without you being directly adjacent on the back line. Certainly hope so, at least. They shouldn't be able to get through here because they'll get caught on Martin Lackey and Co. So I'm happy enough with B Mikey to just stay put, grab a good shot whenever it appears. Also happy about that. And don't be cracking on me, True Colt. You've been through this before. There'll be a girl's blouse about it. Yeah, there are a lot of them. Absolutely a lot of them. Let's give them fewer opportunities to cause me bothers. A lot fewer. Do I just kill you now? Yeah, it'll probably drive down morale of everybody else. Whack! Excellent call. Tooting the horn. Just to keep True Colt on his tippy toes. That didn't do anything. Worried about the flank. Maybe I should be worried about more than just the flank. Oh god. Well, I was talking about how I wanted to thin out our numbers a bit. Good lord, they're fast. Whew. Live up to my name, not dead yet, and that sounds like a win to me. In this company, absolutely, but holy hell does it not look good for Lieutenant Surge. You mean that block? I don't want to move you further because you're just in a grim situation if I do. There's a lot of them, though. Well, Throwaway Golden Deal is actually pretty good at what he does. At this rate, what he's good at will be being mangled to death by hyenas. Hold off a moment to see how the situation evolves. Poor start. An even poorer follow-up. Holy heck, please do better than that. Might be pretty bad for Surge to focus here, but the way I see it, the more I lighten the load here, the more these can sweep around and assist, so... Oh god, please no. Not like this. Maybe Phoebe should hold the shield up on this corner. Oh, come on. Let's not be doing this now. That's a bit better. There we go. There we go. Now, Toga Boy. A swing and a hit. It's a lot better. This is what I'm about. This is still a worrying line that could come and eat my back line for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, but if I take care of this, then the front line can whip around and take care of it. Such is my thinking. You're already wanting to break. Good. Not so good. Come on, TBW. You're all about your fearsome nature. Pretty good. Pretty great. Tamago. Shouldn't have targeted that one. It was already fleeing. That's a hell of a lot of misses. Are these guys particularly agile or something? 83 on you. Frees me up to help myself down here, but now you're no longer blocked, so absolutely you. Grand. Uh-oh. Now, don't worry. Worrying comes later. Alright, have at. Keep it together, Tamago. Attlewin and Golden Deer. You'll be fine, unlike certain other members of the company. Oh boy. Oh boy. Surge is gonna have to hand out a lot of gym badges in a moment. That's good. Alright, point blank, absolutely can't miss, but you can't do much beyond that. First thing you should do is, well, you know, crossbowers that slay together stay together. Save... Yeah, if you save Attlewin, Attlewin can save you, right? That actually worked because he's fleeing. You have quick hands, you can actually switch out to the dagger and stab this one. I'm going to wait on that, just for a little bit. It's not a good day to be Lieutenant Surge. He's bleeding bad. Okay, that improves matters considerably. It's also not a good day to be Imperative Greg. Alright, so about saving each other. Great, and then you can quick hand over to some axes and follow up. Follow up north or south? I feel like north. North is less able to deal with how mobbed it's getting, so just lob a little axe over there. And then... I actually would rather we save Surge than anything else. There we go. And that actually gives you the ability to save yourself if you could land a hit, which you cannot. Ah, jeez. Please. Much better! What do you say he called me? Toga Boy? Surge, if you just move a little bit down, Toga Boy could... No, there's no world in which Toga Boy sweeps both of these, is there? Alright then, Toga Boy. You can't go there and make your big attack either, so just go and whack that poor hyena. I wish I had a great sword. Great sword would be very welcome right now. Barbarian and Phoebe, your best bet is actually, I believe, to shield wall up. TBW's best bet is to keep on killing. Kill and keep moving. There we go. Did not want you to threaten anyone on that side. You want to run away? You failed to run away. It's cool that the camera goes to where they're trying to go. Fails dramatically, though. Stay locked and loaded, Golden Deer. Can you throw point-blank throwing axes and javelins at somebody who is fleeing but adjacent to you? I hadn't thought to try that until now. That guy in check. Take a cheeky little bonk. Break its leg. Make sure that one doesn't get away either. We're here for revengeance now. Continue the Age of Sigmar. That's why I told you to get your shields up. You can see that one coming a mile away. I mean, you can point blank shoot them, but that's not to say you can point blank do other things to them. Wow, I'm really liking this switching out with the crossbows. Right, still in a bit of trouble there, Greg. Get yourself out of trouble. Yeah. Oh, you were meant to move away and give me some better options, weren't you? But you did not. It's okay. Toga Boy will ensure there's no escape. Blended. I'm good at what I do. This is the life that I chose. Mikey. How is he so good? He's so garbage. #1 damage dealer. On top of that, the #2 damage receiver. Although, considering the #1, that's not a lot of damage he's received. I love my team. How would the AI fare against them? I'm not willing to find out. You're already fleeing, so I should just go and help out up top. Alright. Easy money. Gosh, there were quite a lot of them. I hope payment is good on this. Not that I'm getting money, but furs and such. You are fleeing, and you could join him in fleeing. Alright, we're done here. Don't think any of them have any energy to run away at all anymore. I even move into direct melee range just to make it less likely they can run away there. Alright, all done. Loves his team, consistently wishes them dead, sounds about right. It is right. I have grown attached to them, but I will not deny that they are a cluster cluck of absolutely useless bros. And you would be a fool to claim otherwise. Well, maybe you know more than I do. But it's a very sad company. Wait, is there still one? Oh, right. So I couldn't see you from my very ugly banner, but you are there. Tamago? No, you only shoot dogs. Done and done right. Hell, look at all that experience for a relatively easy fight. Feels like hyenas are the way forward. And sadly, that's a very sad looking amount of loot. How many did we kill last time when we got 3? And now we killed 19 and only got 4. So one of the annoying things about the game is that it's chance-based whether or not you get trophies off of animals. You can fight a lot of them and just get bumpkiss for it. Still, not too shabby. Do I want to head over there and back again in hopes that I find my beloved sword lance? There's no jobs to be had, though. I'd rather just go north in general, but boy, do I want a sword lance. Yeah, exactly. The AI has no concept of consequences, because in the base game, the only AI are enemy AI, and they have no consequences. They live, they die, it makes no difference. Am I getting a good price on these things? I think it's good enough. I don't see any use for their essence, whatever that could be considered. Acidic saliva. Yeah. What do you mean you didn't get the sword lance? Yeah, it's not here. I wanted it, and it's not here. When I left, you were looking at it in the shop. Yeah, so the sword lance was on sale, but it was 25% in addition to the normal Whip and Smith boost price. So I decided I'd do a job and come back when the sale was over. And you bet the sale was over, they were no longer selling the sword lance. But damn, do I really want one. It'd be nice to get rid of some of my old ancient pikes and replace them with sword lances. Maybe I will just go back and forth a bit around here. I can stop by the taxidermist as well, and maybe even run into more hyenas. Yeah, thrift hurting my hubris. What's the plan for Caesar 3? Given that it's already about 20 past 7 in my evening, I don't think we're going to be checking out Toga Boy today. 5 serpents. Yeah, serpents seem like a waste of time. They don't drop anything good. And if it's not done for coin, why even do it? Hey, look, they're even too scared to fight me. Taxidermy man, I want a... Oh, bummer. It's actually made of hyena fur and serpent skin. Now, don't get me wrong, I do want these. I really want these. I'll take one. Now, we don't have any gunners yet, but someday we will. Who deserves another boost in their living ability? Barbarian, surely. You should wear something likingly barbaric. And basic male shirt. Well, I have gotten you now a male shirt. How about that? How about that? I think that might have fixed it a little bit. Yedrello. Job on the level up. 3 and 3 is perfectly acceptable. Might even take that 4 in the range defense. Sweet, I'll have it. And while we're at it, you want your 9 lives, don't you? Yeah, but I really like Shield Expert. Yeah, Shield Expert. Maybe I shouldn't be out taking Colossus over 9 lives. 9 lives just feels like such a get-out-of-jail-free card. Any chance this week? I suppose if there's a day when I'm not feeling like Battle Brothers, I will throw in Caesar 3 instead. I appreciate that's not very good for basing any kind of schedule around, but at the moment Battle Brothers is just in my brain, and it must be fed. Take this crate to Allenstadt. It's 3 days away. You pay me decently for it. I got nothing wrong with just doing errand boy quests. Where's Allenstadt? That's pretty good, because I can go out, go down, back around for some more raiding, and then come back and hope that my sword is there. Should I check Hikma for a sword? Hikma has a weaponsmith. I don't think so. I'll go up and then do another circle back around. Luigi? No, we're not taking Greasy Luigi. Fun is of most importance. Exactly. I did not get into this lark to not enjoy myself. I don't know how some streamers do it, where there's just one game and that's all they stream, and sometimes they just seem so bored with what they're doing. Or they feel trapped in it. Some of them said, yeah, I'd love to stream other things, but nobody turns up for other things that I stream, and you know, this is my job, so what am I to do? Tricky situation, to which I don't have an answer. Not a satisfactory answer, at least. What do we have around here? Any bros worth my time? Christmas Tinner! Brawlers have good overall stats, so I think it's worth checking out. What the hell is that price, though? 15 daily wage. He high rolled his melee attack. He's quick and determined. Maxed out a lot of things, actually. Jeez. Yeah, fatigue for days. I don't know if I want Christmas Tinner, though. Doesn't have stars where he needs them otherwise, but those are some good things as well. Initiative and confident at the start of battle, and confident is plus 10% to everything he has, so he actually starts out with 60 or 61 melee attack. Would be a good banner hire, you think? I don't think so. We already have an amazing banner and a backup banner. I don't know if I want to buy him. Bird Not Grunt. Marvin Branagh. I like Marvin. What are you made of, Marvin? Holy hell, yes! He's got a death wish. He hates greenskins. He's got stars and good rolls where I want them. How are you not a two-handed bro in the making? I do not know. Alright, welcome aboard. Question is, what do we do about Christmas Tinner? He's just, I don't think I'll take him, right? Tempting. Very tempting, but no. Alright, Marvin Branagh, you just chill out for a wee while. Guess you already wear armor, which is quite nice. Here, wear some other armor. Take that off. You'll be a two-handed bro. Take this hammer for now. Someday you'll be a better hammer bro. Grunt is level 3. Yeah, but the early levels come easy. That's hardly a good sell to me. Plus, Deserter. Don't want to pay to try him out. I like what I see overall, though. We've got another bunch of good stuff for me. I can't be wasting all my money, even if there are nice things on sale. Good training hall for Marvin Branagh. Let's get you some vet lessons. Same for you, candidate, when you're eventually in fight. And Toga Boy, you as well. I don't want to spend all my money on that. Sod it. They want to live long enough. They'll have to live long enough. The mods are in the pinned sheet there, Owly One. If you look at the top of the chat, if you're on some kind of thing that doesn't show it, then kindly ask your chatting compatriot to help you out with that. I'm sure they'll oblige. I need some more helmets. Well, we'll have more helmets when my team are dead. Yeah, shove that Christmas Tinner back in the cupboard. Getting to the stage where total party wipe wouldn't be quite as bad as it was when we had it happen before. I have backup bros. They're not great, and I would lose a lot of materials and things, but we'd have something. Oh, I was still meant to find a camp and destroy it. Maybe I should get on that. Ah, the kids here love me. He's back. Yeah, they're looking for me to kill brigands. Killing brigands for that much money? That's a pretty alright deal. Do like killing brigands after all. And I do not like finding places, so no thank you. Sure, send me to those brigands. Marvin's going to be Wrecking Ball or he'll die at level 2, either or. I'm thinking dead early, but we've not been facing a lot of deaths. Oh, Lieutenant Surge just got even more useless. 2 absent friends. This is actually worth reading, it's almost touching. You find Lieutenant Surge Lieutenant Surge the gym leader, nursing a rather large tankard next to a fire. In fact, it's not a tankard at all, but a wooden bucket filled with ale. A few more modest mugs are littered about his feet. He tips back, gulping from the bucket's lip. When he sees you, he tries to dress up, slowing the foam off his face and attempting a smile that quickly sloops. Hey there, Captain. I didn't mean for you to see me like this. How are you feeling? Oh, terribly. That's just how I'm feeling. First Jaguar went down, then Dark Lord Bane. I know there's been at least 5 or 6 others, just dead men, come and gone. I got memories of them talking. Notice, Andarius, that he doesn't mention you. I don't think he mentioned anybody from the Goblin Turd fiasco. He doesn't care about any of those. He cares about Jaguar more than you. Alright, let's have a toast to some absent friends. Not great, though. Not that Lieutenant Surge was ever somebody that I want around. Oh, look at this. Level 8, and he's got such abhorrent stats. Nobody should be at level 58. Level 8, rather, with 54 melee skill. What a joke of a character. He's not good at anything, and now on top of everything else, he's drunk. Ah. Wait, Jaguar died? He had this great grin. He did. That he did. Alright, well, unfortunately backliners are rare to die. Whatever you do, never leave named items out of in your inventory out now. Could he destroy the duck? Can he destroy the golden goose? That would be a royal piss take. Alright, many raiders, some poachers, a marksman. Shouldn't be too hard. Do I dare auto battle? I dare. Although they got that big two-handed tonking mallet, which is never great fun, but if they want to run right in and eat it, they're welcome to have a taste. Nice to see my ranged bros not shooting my own bros for change. Go, AI, go! AI, love you. God, if my bros were just a bit better, this wouldn't leave me on the edge, but I am on the edge. Oh yeah, if he destroyed the golden goose, it would be firing squad time. I'd see Lieutenant Surge, and I'd be throwing, I don't know, Diglett all over him. Steady now there, Barbaron. Don't like the idea of you being out there getting yourself military picked to death. Although that's a fairly good answer. Nice having the undead crisis gone, no longer seeing all these folks rise up against me. And now I'm fighting zombies. If it just weren't for all those goddamn legionaries. Oh god, Baron, for the love of God, don't you be dying up there. I'm taking over here. This nonsense has to stop. Baron was a great bro to find, and I'm not having him here just to die. Get that shield of yours up. Omnisci can't move in here to make much of a difference, but maybe next turn, if it comes to that. Maybe just send you right in, present a battlefield target, and spook the enemies. Also get killing. Yeah, okay, that has changed matters. Those pick attacks where it hurts the most, right in the wallet. Yeah, I'm kidding. I could see my crossbowman eyeing up, making a shot and missing on Baron, but you didn't. Good. Easy success. Repair anything worthwhile, get it sorted, and Martin Lackey, another useless bro. Why did I even pick you up? I think I saw you as a Houndmaster, so I wanted to take you, just because of that. I don't think I tested you out. Just disappointment. +3 on that's not too bad. +1 on melee skill is always sad. Sad enough for me not to take it? I think so. And finally you can join the Battleforged ranks. Battleforged saves money. Toga Boy, making his way up in the world. That's what I'm talking about. Get that melee defense up, get that melee attack, get that fatigue up, and get that resolve up. Yeah, because you could be in a bad situation if you just get spooked by people surrounding you. On top of that, as for perks, I've heard things about Pathfinder, but the problem is you can only ever move once and do your fancy or any attack with a sword because of its 6 AP cost. Now, I'm not very well versed in using these kinds of guys, so what's the go-to for this sort of situation? Is it dodge? His initiative's not bad. Probably work pretty well with nimble nimble, what's it if we get there? Pathfinder lets you always move and swing. Does it really make a difference though? Because it's 2 or 3 to move once, and it will never go below 2. And if it's 6 to swing and you have 9 total, I don't think so. He's already got 9 lives. And I don't want gifted, I want him to make use of all the other perks that he has access to. Maybe destroying the Golden Goose is a way to prevent seeing a firing squad. Without it, Jake doesn't have the money to buy guns with a firing squad. Brawny. I don't think he suffers on the fatigue, though. I'm quite tempted to go for dodge. 15% of your current initiative as melee and ranged defense, and that immediately just gives you 7 or so. I'll take that, actually. I never normally go with that. Doesn't add anything here, but I'm sure it'll add it in combat. Dodge is useless for him. Why do you say that? Surely it boosts his range defense. Well, all defense. Whatever, couldn't think of something better, so there it goes. Initiative tanks once fatigue goes up, no? Ah, that's right, it gets removed by your total fatigue, doesn't it? Oh well. We have... Oh, the other job's gone away. We will make fine with what we have. Got a taxidermist around here. There's the flashpot people were telling me about. Actually, I think they were telling me about firepot, but firepot needs a piece of Ifrit, which I'm absolutely not up for. And here's a thing that's a complete waste. Heavy war dog armor. Still doesn't protect a dog's head, so they'll die to a headshot, and overall just does not work so good. And when a dog dies, you lose that glorious unhold hide, which could have been used for something much, much better, like a Lindworm scale cloak. This thing's really good. 3 fatigue, sure, but 60 durability and no acidic blood from the Lindworms, at least damaging your main clothes. A pain in the bum to get plenty of, though. Back down we go. I'm still wanting to go and get me those sword lances. Oh, but I also want to destroy a camp or something. Maybe if I go on top of here, we'll spy something. No, but I will spy a trading caravan. Welcome to City 17. When are you ever going to kill Lindworms, though? What a pressing question. Oh god, I didn't give Baron a chance to repair his himself. Fortunately, he's not taking the front line. Why the donkey? What did the donkey do to you? I was hoping I could go for the Toga Boy sweep, but it seems like the others have taken care of that for him. Don't do that. Now Baron's the one hanging back, getting his axes out. This is so good. Doing all these fights manually is too much for me. Sometimes I just want to click on someone and take away their everything. Replacement tools, though. Baron will put those to good use. And perhaps with the thought of Baron being in shreds, I should put somebody else on the front, someone like that. And my beloved Flaunt, you're really working your way up in the levels. I love that. I love that. That is good as well. And yes. She's giving her all. I can't wait to give her a better weapon. What do we do with this, though? Thinking Underdog. If you're going to be on the front, let's not have you be an easier target. I'm also thinking Colossus, but I'm thinking Underdog more. Just don't take those hits. Holy hell, that melee defense. Shield footing helping out. Hope you don't get poisoned. As for you, VF Mikey, I don't know where VF Mikey is, but if he can reach out and give me his title, then I'll certainly put it in. For level 8, he does still have pretty sad melee attack, but what do we do with you? You're still my backup banner, bro, if things go awry. But I want to keep that fatigue up so that I can get you a sword lance, then you will be damn near unstoppable. Battle Forge you naturally, just take less damage. Partially collapsed lung, brain damage, one-eyed. You should really be retired. But I have to pay, I think, 10 ducats per day they've been in the company. That's not really what I'm keen on. True Colt. Really sad-looking level up stuff here. What is with that resolve, though? I think we'll just have to accept your sad, sad resolve. And otherwise give you Brawny. Not quite like Fearsome, but yeah, Brawny. Keep you swinging, keep you thwacking enemies out. BFM, the Iron Lung singular, has leveled up. BF Mikey put their name in the names list, but I don't know from whence they came. Is there any good reason not to fight the peasants? It gives you at least a little bit of something. At least you can sell their items. They sometimes hold a little bit of tools or money, and you get the reputation from it. It seems like a win-win-win. And once you have a team like this, are they ever going to even touch you? The experience isn't exactly anything to write home about, of course. You're supposed to feel sad about it. What? In this of all games, I meant to feel sad? I'm not buying it. I see there, a little bit of money. Cleaver's worth some money. Food as well. God, I just love picking on these weaklings. Keep everything repaired and ordered and also marked for deletion. I'm going to favorite that, actually. Don't want Gambesons. Everything else seems pretty well marked. Do I want to go to Wunderstadt? Actually, the sell price is pretty high. Don't think I'll get there in time, though. Go, 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 go. Hey. Alright, buy my junk. Get me back up to 10 grand. Hey, if you don't buy the dies, you're just throwing money away, right? Money on the counter. I'll take your expensive tools. I'll be sad about you not having sword lances, but why would you? Don't click on it. Tempting though it may be, don't click on it. Nobody worth my time. I probably shouldn't be looking into people, but it's always nice. You might just roll that amazing triple star guy. Greenskins. We sight a large band of orcs that need scattering to the northeast of Allenstad. Pay you 47 crowns per orc head. I'd expect double that. That's not worth my time. Caravan to Strasbourg. Strasbourg takes me through enemy territory, so perhaps not. Don't want to be a sitting duck to get jumped by 20 or even 40 footmen. Wunderstadt Vagabonds, my rare coin collection. That's more my money. Point me in the right direction. Follow the tracks to the northwest of Wunderstadt. Very well. direction are those tracks going? Also, are these the right tracks? I don't think they are. Maybe I should just take a look out from up here. Ah, there's the tracks. Well-paid justice has arrived. Well-paid justice that probably doesn't want to auto do that, Phoebe Chillax. Lupin, you take the fray. I guess stuck in. Yeah, Brigand Leader. I don't think that's any kind of named item stuff, but it is enough for me to not want to turn on auto battle. See what our friends are doing. Nicely tanked, Tamago. That's just what they call justice in these parts. Who's their leader? Interesting that they're charging me already, at least. You want to be up on the top, Toga Boy? Seems dangerous. Seems dangerous, perhaps even foolhardy. Because they are just going to pop you, they have no reason to move in. I like it when you flank. I like it when Golden Deer lands a shot. Miracles can happen, I suppose. There we go. Meanwhile, I'll give this guy every reason to be terrifyingly afraid. True Cult, take the high ground. Do not surrender it to the enemy. That must be their leader. He's wearing a good helmet. I think that's what we gave TBW. He's also got javelins, which I'm seldom happy to see. Yeah, get stuck right in. Give him what's for. Attlewin. Attlewin. Move a couple forward and take a nice shot on someone that deserves it. Shame that you're blocked. A lot of people with shields that are making this less pleasant to land. Not great targets for you, though. Keep this guy ultra spooked. Certainly not happy with the situation already. Flawn, keep giving it your all. In fact, you could run right up to these fools. Flawn's good at dancing around, go for it. Lupin. How about going around the back? Give that guy what's for. And they're probably going to charge in. TBW, give command from there. Oh yeah, on the side. Good place to keep shanking with you. I don't even need this high ground. I doubt it's of any use. Sigmar, stay back a little bit. Oh, I know who it'll be used to. Golden Deer. If Golden Deer ever moves that far. Poor guy. So anatomists are not lowborn, so we won't be able to be picking those up. Gets rotated in by his friend and then just bonked. Actually, I think he did the rotation. Of minor concern. Oh yeah, we've done like dinner. I think we should be slightly concerned about him and his javelins. Oh, he sees another leader and he wants to take them out. Okay. So we're having some actual armor helps out a lot though. Imagine those landing on someone that was ill-equipped for it. Toga Boy, set it up. Golden Deer, take the high ground. Take a much-deserved good shot on... that fool. Don't want him damaging my armor. No good place for you. You can assist here next turn, possibly. Poor guy's bleeding to death. And you have almost given me an option to shoot them, but not quite. liking any of these shots, even though you come down here, you've got that shield wall up. Boy, do I not enjoy those. Making me wish I had my shield lances. Shield lances? Axe. Long axes, there we go. Icon words. That shield wall down. This is Toga Boy's attack. I hope he gets his 2 for the price of 1 there. He deserves it. Maybe. Bonk, bonk. 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 Go Martin Lackey. Battle unit, lay the spook on. I'm going to deploy the dog would just get annihilated. Do I feel like rushing in? Yeah, because all these guys have javelins up, so I don't think you'll hit me, and you don't. Go TBW, show them why you're the leader. Got a lot more respect for someone who leads and actually makes a good job of it, rather than just flounders around. Don't know why, but a turd laying in a messed up swamp suddenly came to mind. Yeah, you still don't have your mastery, do you? Don't pick up the guy. Oh, right, it wasn't your turn just yet. Hopefully you get to go soon, Toga Boy. Slash them both down. Contemplating dog. Still contemplating dog. Doing the dog. Yeah, he gets it in as well. Alright, have that. Yes! That even made TBW confident. Ooh, boy, Flon. Hold it together now. How did you even take so much damage, Flon? Oh, God! That wasn't even the big crossbow. You got this, TBW. You're confident for all the right reasons, probably. Wow. Alright, Toga Boy, this is what I've invested in you for. A swing and a double hit. A multi-kill. Been waiting on those for a while. Keep the advancing going. It has already been checked off of the bingo list, but it's still good to see. Not looking to shoot my own guys here, tempting though it may be. Oh, yeah, shooting the leader now, that is welcome. It's just, there's a certain satisfaction that comes from just having normal fights against normal enemies. None of that beastly nonsense. You see them, you hit them, they die. It just feels right. Probably because of all the crunchy human noises they make. You can feel the damage you're doing. It's hard to feel the same way when you're just twomping about with a serpent or whatnot. Land is mine now. What are you doing, TBW? You could just shield wall up, or you could really make these people suffer. What's he got? He's got a sword, he's got a spear. Why don't you do both? Get that shield wall up and enjoy some clobbering time. Didn't expect him to actually nail it, but I should have remembered this is TBW we're talking about. So woe is me for not believing. Oh man, these poor buggers. My governor, think money grows on trees. Well, we're getting money for this, don't worry. I took your words to heart. Don't do a job without getting paid. Is that Martin Lackey? No, it's Lupin. Still somebody I'm keen on having dead. You gonna shoot Flon? It's not worth risking Flon. It's worth risking them, though. Go, Toga Boy. Go, Toga Boy. Also, like that leader plonked dead, if you wouldn't mind. Slightly easier. Okay, right, he wants to surrender, then this battle is won. There is no resurrection for you. The only guy with any fight in him is an archer with a single pathetic knife. Pathetic is the number wang. Out of my way. And now you want to surrender as well. Right, we are done here. And this is where people tell me to get my knives out on the Manhunter. Maybe. Maybe. He does have a nice helmet. But do I have people with knives? I actually do. I need to block the dog, though. I'm not sure if I have the wherewithal to block the dog. Ah, Tamago can block the dog. Alright, well, knives out, lads. Gotta hate this strategy, but... run them down. Do not accidentally click it's over. The dog can happily kill you. Alright, who do we have over there? We've got Imperative Greg with his Imperative Knife. Shanky Shanky. You've just got to go, man. Oh, but I don't want the dog taking that over. The dog's already had its turn, though. So Mikey can take the space. And Mikey has a knife, but no quick hands. Alright, Tamago, knife out, start stabbing. Martin Lackey, knife out, start stabbing. Battle unit's not in there, no. TBW, no knife. And again, the battle whip causes bleeding, and no. Why do some damage when we can guarantee do no damage? So everybody just rest up a bit as well, isn't that nice? Whilst we contemplate how to tear this guy apart for his market value. I guess this is where some people might like that ignore function. Stabby stabby. Stabby stabby. Oh, he's got 9 lives. Nice try, but it's still stabby stabby time. Any more for any more? PBW again, you do not have stabby stabby. There we go. Do we get the helmet? We do not get the helmet! It was undamaged and we still didn't bleeding get it. And that is why, well, that is in the long list of reasons why I do not like doing the knifey stabby stabby. Anyway, give me your goods. 2,720. Pretty nice, but I was paid to return this thing, and return it is what I shall do. Repair up anything of value, and back we go. Yeah, exactly, all for naught. When you could just get it anyway, despite clobbering it down into a pulverized mess. Right, Lupin, I'm not happy with your continued existence. Club-footed cripple, you should have died long ago, but you continue to live. And annoy me by living. Well, I'm not about to throw lives away, so I will keep those level ups going. It's a sad, sad level up. What am I paying these people for? Lives to throw away at the next encounter with ancient auxiliaries, which will probably be never, hopefully be never. Battle unit continuing to do really badly on... I think he's scored 2 for all of his melee defense level ups. Look at that, that's pathetic. Less pathetic. Is that max fat? It's got to be the Mace Mastery. It's all about tonking my enemies all day, every day. And good job, Tamago. You can also dodge that. It's just sad melee skill level up. Get you some much needed resolve because it's too low, and some fatigue. And also get the bonk. Oh, well, I want the 9 lives on you, much as I want the bonk mastery. Get the 9 lives, then I'll give you bonk mastery in Battleforged. Can't believe how much leveled up you are here, Surge. Take your very sad melee skill increase. Take your... gosh, I don't know. Fatigue and... God, I don't know, health. It's all pretty bad for you. It's going to work pretty well if you're able to get the killing frenzy going, so I'll give you that. Hell of a warm-up. That Caesar 3 will certainly go late into the night. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Athelwyn, there we go. Someone that doesn't disappoint me with level ups. Get that range skill up there. Get that fatigue so you can make the shots, and the health so you don't die to being counter shot. On top of that... I wouldn't mind putting Berserk on my archers, so I will. I think I put Berserk on Golden Deer. No, I gave Nimble to Golden Deer. Well, nothing saying that the builds all have to be identical. PBW took a bit of a beating there. You want to take a back row and let someone else, like Stonix, in there? And, man, Sigmar doesn't feel so good, but you'll get that repaired. I need you in there anyway. Alright, return the rare coin collection, get my dosh, although I am still meant to go and discover a camp and destroy it. Where are we going to find a camp around here anyway? Greenskins? Greenskins for that. Kill the marauding greenskins. I don't see any good reason to do so. I see a good reason to find somewhere and destroy it. Does this count, or do you have to find a place and then destroy it? I suppose I gotta poke my nose over there for the hell of it. Tools are expensive, food is not so bad. Sell price is amazing, actually. Sell what we can. Pike would be sold if it were repaired. Definitely sell slings, we don't care about slings. It does count, I think. Well, we would give it a go. I did find this tower, but I'm fairly certain you need to discover it after having taken this this task. Also, undead. I think I'm done fighting undead for a little while. A little while at least. Wonder what fight went on over here. Dawnland. What happens in Dawnland? We find ancient auxiliaries, honor guards, an ancient priest. Boy, howdy if ever I saw an invitation to not take a fight. What the heck is this? Ancient statue. But the woman folk said that little worm was the biggest thing ever seen. Well, take your sword out, strike some gold, parry. I'm not really listening to any of this, but hey, if it makes my people happy, then all the better. Absolutely abort on what we saw there. On daytime, show me what I need to see, which is a place to go and raid. Although, no, there's none of that. There's something further down here. You know, something that isn't a plethora of... Oh, hello! Now that probably made the guard here weaker. Actually, it completely changed the guard in here, if the tooltips to be believed. Ancient auxiliaries are not a problem. Necros savants, do I still think they're not a problem? Named item chance 20%. The map is not all swamp, said Andy. Somebody was saying the map looks like Blighty. Alright, you know what? We're going to take the plunge, though I need to finally find out if we have what it takes to take on Necros savants, but that will be something I will do later, because I'm very hungry. I've been at this for 8.5, almost 9 hours, and it's funny, where does all the time go when playing Battle Brothers? It's a real slow burn of a game, isn't it? Feels like I didn't do much more than go around in circles complaining, where's my sword lance, but I guess there's plenty of that. But we shall see through this game, whatever it takes. What is seeing through it? I don't know. Even if I see through the crises to my satisfaction, maybe I'll want to get as much of the bingo sheet filled out as possible. In any case, I will continue with my streams this week. Will it be Battle Brothers or will it be Caesar 3? Even I don't know, because this game is in my head. But it's a pretty nice Caesar 3 map as well, mixed priorities. What's a man to do? Yeah, the title is coming true. In any case, until I am back with more, it's a cheers and a cheerio.